up, everybody? It's Saturday, and you're here for the surprise 3 o'clock p.m. Previously informed that there would not be a stream, and now there is stream. What is up? Hello, unexpected chat company. Before I started the stream, I was accused, baselessly, by one Adanian of abandoning chat in their hour of desperate need, the weekend itself. Now here I am. What say you? What's up, Ombra Moon? Welcome, Nasukin, Dappa Kappa, Avrax, Death by Matum, Smilk, Sideways arriving. Thanks for joining us. Mostly Lost, Nutaruk, and Cobra Blue with the 61-month sub. Hey, you are the beginning of stream sub. Thanks for subbing. What's up, Private Peepo? Hello, Kate Dandy. Wasuji and Sax. I have summoning powers. It worked. You said the words. I have been humming the Cyberpunk theme song all day, just incessantly out loud. Just the intro, like when you turn the game on, you know? We'll listen to it in a moment. And I got kicked out. Alice was like, if you're gonna do this, you gotta go stream. So I was like, okay. I guess I will. Like I was like taking a shower and like singing the Cyberpunk theme song. It's been bolted into my head. The track is called V on the OST. That makes sense. And I actually created a new character last night. I didn't do anything with the character, but I did make one because, you know, character creators are fun. I'm not going to play that one today. We're going to play the one from yesterday. I was just doing that one to make a... I wanted to make a female V corpo, and then I saved immediately after you, like, press start so that character is just there. But also, I was trying to troubleshoot graphic settings on the gaming laptop, which I did succeed in troubleshooting, so that was good. 2 thumbs up. Gamer cred maintained. Computer builder cred reestablished. I didn't build the laptop, but, you know, if you can build a computer, you can troubleshoot graphic settings on a gaming laptop. I think is the famous dodgeball quote. But it was, maybe some people in chat might benefit from this information or be like, well, duh. Someone explain to me how this works, because I don't know why it works, I just know that it does work. First, the problem, in brief, was the TV's hertz, like refresh rate, was not synced to the computers. The TV was refreshing like 59.95 for some reason. And the TV itself, you might be like, oh, well, that's just the TV's native frame rate. No, my TV can go up to like 120 hertz. So I wasn't sure why it was stuck at 59. It was odd. Even though the laptop was set to 60. So, I was like, okay, well, what can I do to fix this? Long story short, I ended up changing the laptop's desktop resolution from 1440 to 1080p, which allowed me to change the laptop's display refresh rate from 60 hertz to 120 hertz. It's a really nice gaming laptop that has like a native 120 hertz monitor built into the laptop, and it was able to feed that into my Samsung TV as well. Once I did that, my vertical sync issues disappeared. because I was able to run the desktop at 1080p, but run the game at 1440, which I don't understand how it can display the desktop at a lower resolution, but the game at a higher resolution. So that threw me off. But anyway, yeah, so the game can run 1440 like above 60 frames per second, but the desktop can't. That's a Windows moment? It might be a Windows moment. And I already looked at the HDMI that I bought, and it's a 4K 60 hertz, 1440p, 144 hertz cable. So it should be able to go up to 144 hertz at 1440, but I couldn't get it to go above 60 hertz at 1440, even though the TV is capable of 120 hertz. So I don't know. Anyway, it's fixed, because the biggest problem was it was like horrible horizontal scan lines anytime I turned the camera, because the game wanted to output at 60 frames, but the monitor was stuck at 59.95, so it was like artifacting every time I turned. So you had to like align it, and you're like, oh, just turn on VSync. It's easy. But if you turn on VSync, you can't have any DLSS, which means your frame rate tanks into the gutter. And some of you were like smiling and nodding like, oh yes, I understand some of these words like monitor. But anyway, now the gaming laptop is capable of running Cyberpunk at 1440p. All settings maxed to psycho mode, with ray tracing on ultra, path tracing turned off. So path tracing off is the only concession, and then I have DLSS on quality mode, and I get like 70 plus FPS. It's great. WTF kind of laptop is this? It's Alice's gaming laptop. It's got a mobile 4080 inside of it, which is not quite as good as a desktop 4080. And it is quite potent. I think it's got like 32 gigs of RAM. I forget how powerful the CPU is, but it's a pretty good CPU. Better than my desktop. Didn't mean to flex on chat. But it is a good enough purchase where people who have come to me and like, I am looking to build a new computer. I really want to play Cyberpunk on max settings. I'm like, just buy a laptop, dude. They're just as good now. Like, if you get a sick laptop, I don't know. I feel like the portability of the laptop, the downside is obviously battery life is like 5 hours or something really low. And you have to micromanage making sure when you're disconnected from the power pack that you don't have it going at 144 hertz. Because it's running out the battery in like 3 hours. Yeah, the laptop does get really hot though. It would be difficult to actually play in your lap, ironically. Okay, taking care of some allergies, and then we're gonna get started. All right. It is a overcast, cloudy kind of day today. Getting that like cloud light coming in through the side. Tara was thinking of upgrading my 5-year-old PC with a 4060, and she rolling with a 4080 in a bag. My methodology is, if I get a new computer once every 5 years, roll out the red carpet a little bit, you know? 5 years is a long time, dude. Now, if you can afford it, like if it's an issue of, for me, like I'm the kind of person, I will just put something on credit and I know I will pay it off in a reasonable amount of time. That is not for everybody, and this is not financial advice. But like when I built this PC, that's exactly what I did. Bought most of my parts off of like Amazon. I got like a year special financing where there's no interest. Paid it off. It's paid off now like 6 months later. But I bought like 80% of the parts on Amazon. Finance everything. Got it. Finance everything works for me. I'm all paid off now. So that's typically how I do things. And then 5 years is a long time, dude. This computer needs to continue to do work. Like I got the 2080 back in 2018 thinking that was like, oh, that's too much. Who's gonna use a 2080? And like that went out of style real quick. Like that became too weak after about 3 years. And then like if I was still on the 2080 now, I have to run most games at like medium-ish settings when I'm streaming. I would say medium to high, never touching ultra, and that's just at 1080p while streaming. To have the keyword being streaming. Like when you have an all-in-one computer and you need it to play the game and broadcast it, encoding is a very resource-intensive process. And the new graphics cards are incredible at handling that. I was CPU streaming before, and it was basically burning out my CPU over time. Like it was approaching like 100C during streams with the CPU. It was like, sorry, I meant to say like 80C. Which is dangerous. Did you water cool any of it? The new PC just has like an all-in-one AIO. So nothing fancy. But it's got the three radiator fan Corsair H120i? Does that sound right? His new PC also has like 840mm fans. 10 actually. 10 of them. 3 intake, 4 exhaust. Wait, no. 6 intake, 4 exhaust. Is it H150i? Maybe it's the H150i, yeah. I forgot the number scheme. He gets the job done nicely. PC Talk stresses me out nowadays. Why is that? Alright, let's get in. Cyberpunk, where are you? Into the void with you, chat. Oh, it's time for the song! It's coming. I have some bad allergies today now. Oh yeah. We're gaming. Okay. That bought me some time. I just blew my nose 6 to 7 times in a row. Thanks for your patience. I lost count. So you might be wondering, why are you playing this again after what happened yesterday? We're not going to talk about it long. I will simply say that my brain operates like a computer, okay? It had to apply updates, updating my expectations and my assumptions for what Cyberpunk Phantom Liberty was. And just like Windows, I cannot apply those updates without restarting the computer. I had to just stop. We went out to eat last night since we finished early. Got some dinner, ate some sushi. I had a drink, a nice cocktail, just relax, go to sleep, come back the next day, I'm reset. You know, I had to apply updates. I read nothing about Phantom Liberty, but wasn't expecting an escape from New York type of storyline. Yeah, my expectations were non-existent as well. I had no idea what was incoming, other than what the trailers kind of alluded to. I missed what happened yesterday. Please explain everything in great detail. I don't want to talk about it too much because I don't want to start on a negative note. Suffice to say that there were. Where's my manual? My manual save. Yeah, I went back in last night and made sure to get a manual save. There's my Corpo character. I made for fun. Kurt?
An unmarked aircraft has crashed in our district. The crash site is now a restricted area. My people will proceed to secure it. The rest of you, go home and stay there. That is, unless you want to catch a stray bullet. I'm imposing a state of emergency in Dogtown until further notice. More news to come as the situation develops.
Okay, I don't think we heard that one before. This is a different loading screen. And we're back. Okay, what was I saying? Alt tapping is actually pretty dangerous in this DLC because in Dogtown, they get really angry if they see any weapons. No mercy. Okay. Anyway, we just started playing yesterday. When you start the DLC, it sort of ushers you into a few hour-long sequential story series of missions where you don't really like explore. You sort of do like like you start going into Dogtown and then you go on the roller coaster rails until it finally spits you out a few missions later. And I just found those few missions they just didn't align with my expectations from the rest of Cyberpunk that we played up until that point. Both from a, I would say, narrative perspective and from a gameplay perspective. So I had to just take a step back, get some perspective, and we're back today. I got a fresh brain. Why did I just get a new job? Oh, okay. It's a message from Coach Fred. I see.
Burrows.
Fred, we're not going to handle your missions right now. Or Takamura, for that matter. What's your favorite sushi? Probably just salmon. I know that's basic, but can't beat salmon sashimi. But I like the American style sushi. I just like some saucy rolls, you know? Get some was it spicy mayo? I forgot what they're called. Okay. We're back. And we're gonna focus on story missions. Not you, Takamura. Head to the Capitan Caliente restaurant. Back to the land of the living. Shame Songbird was the price to pay. Think she really kicked the bucket? My gut tells me this fiasco is nothing but a small setback. Although my nose did catch the unmistakable whiff of a runner's deep-fried gray matter. Now all that's left is surviving Night City's most twisted district while babysitting Madame Prez herself. Shit, V, take on a simpler gig next time, would you? Alright. We've only done the intro. But the story so far is... we got a message from someone who calling themselves Songbird that said they needed immediate help. And they were able to assist us with getting the chip, the biochip out of our brain, out of our neck, I guess, more specifically, both, in a way. And we arrived on the scene. They helped us basically sneak into Dogtown, which is incredibly fortified. It's almost like a separate city within Night City. At which point, we managed to break our way into Dogtown. There was a commotion. Missile launchers fired off from inside of Dogtown's borders and shot down a plane, like a futuristic sci-fi plane, carrying the President of the new United States of America. So Madam President crashed and was stowed inside of a safe compartment for such emergency landings, and we arrived to try and help the president, and we fought our way out through dozens and dozens of Dogtown security forces and holed up inside of a abandoned building to kind of talk it out and plan our next move. Songbird was nowhere to be found. Seemed like they got attacked and what's the word? I guess ambushed, because they kind of went radio silent and had like the artifacting red effect over their hacking, where it was like corrupt. It looked corrupted, I guess would be the right way to say it. So now we are moving on to the next phase. The president has not given up hope that Songbird is still alive, and I think the quote was, "Songbird's probably dead," and Madam President says, "She can't be dead, she's my friend." So, find a way in. Find an entrance. I'm just gonna create one. And I happen to have just enough technical skill to disarm this after forcing my way in through the front door.
Capitan Caliente. Guy clearly went down with this place. Stash house by the looks of it.
Right. Let's see what's here.
Johnny was also quieted because the main sort of initial twist was that Songbird was able to interface with our biochip, and as a result also can interface with Johnny, and kind of like squashed him for a while and silenced him. And now he's back. Are you me? Did you just sniff? A phone. Damage caused by a drop from a great height. As so often happens. Roach Race, a quick review. I consider myself a real gamer, and I gotta admit, Roach Race was one of the titles I've been looking forward to all year. Nostalgia can be a bitch sometimes, but the devs really delivered on this one. It's an arcade game comparable to the great classics. Gameplay is fairly balanced, and I've sank countless hours into the game already. Devs really took Bushnell's law to heart, as the game is easy to get into, but even the hardcore player's mettle will be tested, while being quite simple in nature. I couldn't be more excited about pro tournaments and seeing the scoreboards of players from all over the world. Sometimes it just feels like you can't beat simplicity in its beautiful arcade game form. Are you still Marvel snapping? No. I haven't played Snap since I said I quit Snap months ago. Which, as a result, I have saved a lot of money. Unsurprisingly. Not buying a ton of art. Optional variant art cards. Connected devices 5. Why don't we just do a remote takeover first and see what's back here. The camera is pointing at the ceiling, which means it's doing a very bad job of being a camera. This camera is really high up here, huh? Great view of the pyramid. I can't believe we get to go to the Luxor in Cyberpunk. That's me! Uh-oh. Does that mean I'm being recorded right now? They know. Snap drained me both mentally and financially, yeah. How did Etal get his review for Roach Race in before playing the game? Pay or your head will explode. Oh, it's the voodoo boy, I'm gonna blow you up if you don't pay me. These are all the spams that we've seen. Gibberish. If you read through the above, it's too late. Your neural processor has been infected. Send this message to 3 other people immediately, or in 7 days, you'll go cyber psycho. Don't believe me? Good, because this isn't another chainmail. Send 5,000 euro dollars to the attached account, or I'll melt your skull sponge. You believe me now? ... If you do, you're a moron. Open your eyes, Choom. Look around. The world as we know it, one big lie. Corporations, the media, politicians, they're all pulling the wool over our eyes 24/7. They want us to believe we live the best of lives and the best of worlds. Want to know the truth? Night City's a fucking dystopian cesspool. The 20th century's worst fever dream nightmares have come true before our very eyes, yet we remain blind. We, born into dystopia, are utterly incapable of imagining life any other way. The porno billboards accost us on all sides. The sense shit we eat slowly melts us from within. And we continue paying out the ass for the privilege. You're sick. You want a cure? Listen to the good Dr. Paradox. Chat, it's still stuck in my head. I just need it on like 24/7. I just need it in the background. Okay, chat, if we want to get through the DLC, I have to stop reading the lore. All of the lore. No, not me, okay, not all the lore, but some of the lore. That's the trade-off. I know that that's heresy. Tier 5 components? We've been getting a lot of Tier 5 components. I like the lore, it's just... Here's the thing about lore. The ratio of... I read 100% of lore when I'm having 100% of fun. So if the fun skyrockets, then the lore reading will skyrocket as well. If that makes sense. But if there's a bunch of lore and the je ne sais quoi is not quite there, you know, then it'll only impede further. Zoika and Wonsky, those are great. Those are great Kinshi names. Move obstacle. Well,
antique, junky variety. Wonder if it even works.
I feel like I was supposed to look around for this phone more, but I just saw the thing and I was like, I push it. Why is there a gig available? Meet with Mr. Hand's client, Odell Blanco. Mr. Hands just sent me a message, which I will promptly ignore. 2 more Tier 5 components. A power shotgun, a power shotgun. More components. Another secret entrance, possibly. A face mask that increases your weapon zoom ever so slightly. I'm gonna hack 1C55, 1C, 1C, 1... Okay, yeah. So the first one and the third one just happen automatically. But you can't do the third one and the second one. 1C55... Wait, no, the first one and the third one do not happen automatically. One C 55, 1C, 1C. Ooh, it's a little tricky actually. Hold on. 1C, 55, 1C, 1C, 5. Oof. Okay, this is actually tough. I can't get the final 5-5. 1C, 5-5, 1C, 1C. All right, that's the one. That's the ticket. All right, try again. 1C, 5-5, 1C, 1C, 5-5, 5-5. All right, that was a tough one. Good job. Expert quick hack and quick hack crafting specs and some money. Money is money right now. I like how we just skipped tier 4 components. I only find tier 3 components and tier 5 components. We'll have to figure out how to get the missing link. Here's some more tier 5 components. We're gonna be stashing those for later, I guess. Dude, there's so... How did I miss all this loot? There is one thing I really like about Cyberpunk that is really good for their looting system in general, which is, I guess, occlusion of overlay icons. So, like, there's loot back here, but you can only see it if it's not obscured, right? So even though I'm close in proximity, it doesn't bleed through the obstacles that are in the way. Which is a small touch, but really ingenious. So it encourages you to explore, but once you do explore, you get a clear visual indicator, in this case, this blue box that says, hey, there actually is something good in there, and you should take it. Whereas, I think a lot of games, like, I'll use Diablo 4 as an example. When you're sorting through your inventory, you're not really sure what things are good and what things are bad, or when you're looting, because you have to strain your eyes to compare and contrast so many different potential stats, or certain other sci-fi games where there's so much loot you're not really sure what is good or what isn't good. It's nice when it's just like, oh, that one's blue, that one's orange, I should take that, and it's very stress-free. Stress-free looting. I literally already forgot the code. Call number 0931. I forgot why we're calling a phone number, but we'll find out in a moment.
Huh.
Thanks, Johnny.
Oh, come on. Answer.
I'll have a double cheeseburger while you're at it.
Reed? Listen. Got no time to play games. Hello? Fossil's probably busted.
Or you flubbed the number.
What the fuck do we do now?
Who is this?
A friend.
Andrew Jackson, basketball court. Daytime. Noted.
Not exactly loquacious, our man of mystery.
Could just prefer text. Damn sure I do.
We're going to play some b-ball. I like the word loquacious. It's a good word.
Best prices in Dogtown. Certified resale.
Who orders burgers over the phone? I mean, it depends on... I think we were in a restaurant, weren't we? I don't know, but if he's talking about ordering it over the phone, I would call into a Five Guys for pickup. Eating inside Five Guys feels so sterile, like it's like a doctor's office to me. It's so bright. There's too much white tile, yeah. My doctor also has sacks of potatoes. V is so relatable. That was definitely like a call out to the Zoomers who don't know how to use landline phones. What happened here? Oh, the tree was maybe already down. Alright, how far away is the basketball court? 225 meters? We could take in some of the Dogtown sites while we head on over. Ah! Bro, the Dogtown sites are not taking me in. I guess it's my bad for walking on the road. I need to learn my place here. Why is something blinking on the map? A mysterious signal sent to nearby mercs originates here. I don't really want to get distracted, but it's 90 meters away, so... What is... There's so much noise. Is this for like Mr. Hands or something? Meet with Mr. Hands client. That's a fancy car. I'm not gonna get distracted. There's a lot of stuff to do in Dogtown, chat. If my goal is do all the story missions with laser sharp focus, okay? I want to do all the side content, but because I can't do all the side content, I choose to do none of it. I don't know if that makes any sense. Dude, these environments are crazy good though. Like this place looks especially unique. But yeah, since I can't 100%, therefore I just want to focus on the things that matter. Tox is such a relatable streamer. The main reason is, in the event that I start to feel the way that I felt yesterday, I would like to be able to say I did at least beat the game. It's hard to describe. It also gives a lot of replay value. So if I want to go play a different campaign, it's like, oh, there are literally 90 side gigs that I could do replaying on my own. But also to try and even make an attempt at doing that many different side missions, it would take like 30 streams to 100% the game. And I don't feel like making that kind of commitment. Is the plan to get the DLC out of the way and finish the base game? The plan right now is finish the DLC. And then we'll see. Because the DLC is the entire reason why I started playing Cyberpunk again in the first place. That is what brought me back.
Dunno, man. The fuck Hansen got against a plane. Had a bad day and wham, shoot that shit down.
Never know with that mofo. Remember them badges he strung up the last time he was pissed?
Who? Oh, them plainclothes pigs. Good call if you're asking me.
Right. So, must have had a reason to shoot down the prayers too. Meaning, if he did.
You can talk to them?
So what do you think crawled up Hansen's ass? Often the prez is no joke.
Nah, it's no joke, Chum. It's justice for the past. Like you know anything about it. Weren't here, were you? 7 years ago? When the bitch started dropping bombs? No? Fuck you.
You're lucky I can't draw weapons here.
Where were you when it crashed?
On the net. Traffic blew up like crazy. Almost made my ice bath boil.
What's the word? Was it really the NUSA?
I don't know. It was chaos on that Chumba.
Yeah. As crazy as it is out here.
Chat, we're gonna shoot some hoops, dude. I'm allergic to shooting hoops, dude. That's so unfortunate. Sit and wait for the meeting. The area design here is really, really quality. But yeah, what I'm basically having to do. Also, what up? I see Johnny over there. I'm having to suppress the way that I normally play games, which is comb every single nook and cranny for every piece of loot that I might sniff out, do every single side quest, talk to every NPC, read every single book. Otherwise, we're still going to be playing Cyberpunk in January 2024. Not to mention that won't happen because I will burn myself out and then we'll never ever finish or see the credits.
The plane smashed into our kitchen. You believe that?
What? Everybody okay?
Better. My input loves it. He always said we could use another window.
I burned out in Witcher 3 the first time around because I just had to do every question mark. Then I replayed it and loved it. Yeah. Yeah, what I like to do is on stream try and finish the main beats, see the story, which I barely understand while I'm doing it anyways, and then replay for fun. That way there's no pressure. If I decide to do every single side quest I come across and then burn out, no big deal. I already finished the storyline once, so at least I'll have completed an ending, you know? That way I can kind of buy myself time.
There's seats in the house.
For example, Starfield. Some people said rushing through was the worst choice that they made, and they wish that they had just stopped and taken their time. For me, it was the best choice, because I got to finish Starfield, say that I saw the credits with my $100 price of admission. That's how much the game cost me to get in early access. I finished it. And I thought, okay, now if I want to do side stuff, I can do side stuff. And then I realized that I didn't really want to do side stuff. So, for me, rushing through the main story was the best choice, because at least I finished the game and got to complete it and can form an opinion about it. But if I had stopped to do every single side quest, I don't think I ever would have finished it, and that's okay for some people if you don't mind that, but for me, it really bothers me when I have things permanently in a state of being unfinished.
Gonna be a game to remember.
Johnny Silverhand. Basketball fan? That's new.
You know what I mean. Another game starting. One where your head's the fucking ball.
Thought the same thing. Something nasty's brewing.
Fucking storm's what's brewing. Don't let the sunshine fool you. You're up against seasoned players, whereas you just stumbled onto the court.
True.
These are trained sociopaths. Pretend to be your friends while they fucking ain't. So go out and play. Just don't get played.
He said the trailer line.
Just come out and say it. You don't trust Myers.
No, her type is all.
Politicians?
Worse. Armed forces. Saying no to high-ranking cunts like putting your mouth over the barrel of their gun. Get shitty fast if you try to run. Take it from a deserter.
Silverhand the Brave. Never told me you deserted. Supposed to trust deserters now? Could enjoy the game instead.
Don't believe me?
Let's just watch the game.
No offense, but can we just chill a sec? Watch the game some. Enjoy just that.
Why not? How about a hot dog and a cold beer while we're at it? Pretend we don't got a worry in the world.
That would be so nice.
Well, when you put it like that, fine. Savor it while it lasts.
Don't turn around. Eyes on the court.
Didn't last long.
Hands. What you holding?
I just want you to know that this is me at the basketball court. Like, just as a quick aside, this is me. I when he looked down and saw the pants, that's what it reminded me. Just so everyone is clear who V is in this timeline.
Johnny, who the hell's breathing down my neck?
How the fuck should I know? Only see what you see.
I see you holding something. Show me. I see you
I'd
holding
like to know
something.
who I'm talking to.
Hold line there, Chum. You know who I am? Nope, nuh-uh. Don't do that. Just don't. So then.
Got this token. Mean
I tried to
anything
turn.
you?
I need to make sure.
Keeps his cards close, this one.
Who sent you?
Mutual friend.
We don't have mutual friends.
Friend survived an accident. You might have heard.
I might have.
Zone defense, that. Keep pushing.
Basketball.
Hard to say. The longer we sit here.
That's it. Dribble around him.
Do you follow? Did you even bother to check?
Dunno. Wasn't looking for a tail.
Well,
You get 1 point for being candid. Attaboy. Black Thornton Merrimack, Village Street. 3 minutes. Front seat.
We better leave separately. Don't want anyone to get suspicious. You first.
Don't want to be caught holding hands?
Reed.
Slippery motherfucker.
I think we really hit it off.
Sure. Bet he's got candy in that van. Ready to find out?
Hey, you see the guy I was talking to a millisecond ago?
Big guy? Coat looking like he's planning on flashing some kids, huh?
Hey, shut it or get lost.
Okay. Followed. Oh, damn. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Should I have been watching out for that? Wait, what?
See if I still got the old moves.
Damn. Get him.
Nice. Might not get your ass handed to you after all.
That's that classic. Like, this is the part that's actually going to lead me on a 200-hour replay of Cyberpunk. There's just so much stuff where if you do follow line to line, which I'm sort of trying to do on purpose, you'll just miss so many random people to have a mini conversation with, or stuff to interact with, or characters to double back on and get a little bit of debrief on different situations, side quests to build a rapport with different key characters. Silverhand only respects you because you can dunk.
With the right guns installed, man, a 3-point dunk ain't even hard.
A 3-point dunk.
They need some damn rule changes.
Vance's elbow has a hitch. Dude needs an upgrade.
Think it'll hitch today?
Oh, not a doubt in my mind it'll hitch.
Resembles a minor arcana tarot card, King of Wands.
First time in the area. It always so calm around here.
Calm. Guess you chose the right day, Holmes. Peeps are usually packing iron and ready to jump. But watch yourself after dark, yeah? New faces attract attention. The bad kind. Feel me?
I mean, I do look the way I look, but I look the way I look almost as a challenge to be like, you think you can take this? You're welcome to try. We should check our weapons to see if we got any decent gun upgrades. But yeah, I feel like Dogtown seems incredibly dense. The biggest problem that I think most people are gonna have is if you're the type that likes exploring, there is no indicator of places you have or haven't been. I still think every RPG should have a light fog of war. A fog of war.
A new sub for your collection.
While you still can. You know what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad. Get that guy.
Get that guy. Get that guy. Like, not a fog of war where you can't see, but like on the mini-map at the top right, where there is like a light gray with a see-through opacity over places that you haven't been or like in a radius around you, so that you can visualize where you have or haven't been before, but it doesn't actually obscure any of the information on the screen, right? Like, it doesn't block. Not something that's fully opaque where you have to explore to see the map. You can still see the map, just like a little fogginess, so that you know, oh, I haven't been there. And you can go, if you want to be the 100% explorer, you can, because you can sort of fill in the map, as it were. Even if it's just for your, like, I don't expect there to be loot around every corner. That's not really the purpose. The purpose is I just want to see everything. Like, I want to walk over here and be like, what is that? Is that, someone with a soccer ball between their ballerina slipper feet? I don't know. It's like a big statue, and there's like random people that have conversations, and dialogue, and world building, and all that. It's like someone with cybernetic legs. Grim Dawn does that, and it's super useful when you do multiple runs on the map. Would turn some OCD people into a map lawnmower. Yeah, but like, what if you want to do that? I like being a map lawnmower. Because I like, it helps you see all the content that you want to see, mostly. Also, Zaitowi, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Sorry if I mispronounced your name, but I appreciate the subs. What's up, Cannon Fodder, Wet Nudes, Dubry, Hey Sprig, and Tobias Wraithwall now subs courtesy of Zaitowi. Thanks for taking advantage of Subtimber while it lasts. Gift subs are still 25% off. I appreciate you helping out the stream, taking advantage of that. And also, what's up, Fargman? Thanks for the tier 2 for a 60th month. Appreciate 5 years, Fargman. And thanks for the double sub. Zessel says, thanks for the financial advice as always. Of course, I know why you all come here for my financial analysis. And thanks again, Bread Helmet, for a 9th month. Sub Bread Helmet. I think, when does September end? Is it the, I think it goes through the 1st of October, but I don't know when it stops. But it is maybe a little ways into the 1st. Get in the car. By the way, can I just say that so far the quality of this quest has been much higher than yesterday. We'll see if that continues. Like, the writing has actually been genuinely very good from what we've just done today. I am waiting. I didn't have to wait long, I guess. I also like the locations. Oh, it's our man. He's here! He looks suspicious as hell, too.
Before we go, apologies for the precautions. I only ever risk so much. Sometimes it's just safer to shove the barrel of a Malorian between a Troon's ribs, even if he is on your side. It's nothing personal. No hard feelings, I hope.
Odd introduction, but nice meeting you too, Reed.
Not a phrase I often hear in this trade. You're not in the biz, V. Our biz.
Actually, I am. Since yesterday.
Actually, I am. Though just since yesterday.
I was about to say your first times out are the hardest, but I'm not gonna lie. I combed FIA data for info about you. Interesting profile. Freelance merc. You were born in NC, Haywood. To make things more interesting, FIA agent. You received your commission last night. One thing eludes me. What drove you to get entangled in this mess?
Wondering that myself.
Guess I'm still trying to wrap my head around it.
Yeah, I feel you. I get tasked with correcting someone else's mistakes. I do my own rapping. Right. It's time we paid our friend in distress a visit. Address, please.
Just, FYI. Not so sure you're gonna like it.
Try me.
Abandoned building on Crest Street, 8th floor.
Damn straight I don't like it. You left her alone in Dogtown?
She don't need a sitter.
Myers can take care of herself. Not a damsel in distress. Saw her take charge.
That's one way to put it.
Me too. It's not a first rodeo.
Take charge is one
Survived a
way.
few assassination attempts. Real tough. But still. She is the president. Hold up. I need to take this. Why are you calling me on my day off?
You need an earpiece. It's safer.
Last I heard, You're the manager. Ask Bob. He owes me a favor anyway. Yeah, well, tough nuts. You'd have to manage without me.
I like that those cars were just waiting for us to go. We have the right of way.
Boss man. I work the door at a club. Selection, you know, bouncing.
FIA special agent, bouncing away time at a club.
Job attracts ex-cops and commandos, too. I know a few. They're a tough bunch. Trouble. Easy to blend in with over beers.
I like the car tours.
This is not how I imagine spending my day off.
Saving the president? Great action BD shit right there, am I right?
Yeah, sure, I guess so. Is my eyes
This
still
music.
smoking?
Snitches get stitches, man.
So that'll be a yes. Not good. When things start to spiral out of control, she's likely to light up. It's high time we help her out.
I do like the consistency of Cyberpunk. Anytime you go into a new section of the campaign, it's like, let's give you a little sit in the car tour. Like, to me, having gone to sleep yesterday and come back, this is how the DLC actually begins. Like, I can just sort of wipe yesterday out of my mind.
Let's go.
This is, we're actually just now starting the DLC. With some actual build-up. Alright, we're not gonna pay attention to that right now.
So this is the place. 8th floor.
Yeah.
Lead the way.
Crowbars up, boys. What's up, just some old guy? But yeah, I think if the DLC just started with you getting a call from Songbird, you can still have the president's plane crashing. Just take out all the stuff that comes right after that. Get a call that she's in the 8th floor tower somewhere, and you still have the basketball meet with Reed, and have that just be the start. But I understand what they were going for. Excuse me, Chooms. Actually, Chooms, you guys drop any loot here? Because the DLC is like Loot City. Actually surprised. There's not, you know what? It makes sense that there's nothing down here, because why wouldn't these guys have already picked it up? Elevator.
Honestly, this is not inspiring confidence.
She's capable of taking care of herself, you know. I actually had uninvited guests last night. Ejected via the garbage chute.
Sometimes that's the only way out.
It remembers what we did. My choices matter. Right this way. While we're sort of between missions, I love that Idris Elba's character is interfacing with this. We haven't really looked at our haul of late. Dude, our carry capacity is 449. Wow. We're still sort of just in tier 3. And I don't really have any iconics that I really want. I was thinking about trying the sledgehammer. The iconic sledgehammer. But I forgot that it's in my stash, so not really an option at the moment. I would like to get rid of this submachine gun. But alas. What would I trade it out for? We have this Death and Taxes basic pistol. Nothing in life is free. Every powerful hit will cost you a bit of health. When your health gets low, rounds will start to poison enemies. I feel like a gun that costs health is not bad. Because we have like a bunch of self-healing sort of baked in already. So is 54.86 damage high for just a pistol? Yeah, it's like double normal power pistol damage. Like, if we compare these two, Death and Taxes has much slower attack speed, I guess. 3.33 instead of 10. That's, like, significant. Double damage. I'm assuming reload speed is worse when the bar is full, but effective range is better when the bar is full, and weapon handling is better when the bar is full. And I could put a scope on it. What do higher tier scopes do? They actually give you just more zoom. This is 0.3 plus 10 versus 0.2 plus 5. Oh, they increase the active range as well. Changes colors based on detected threats. I want to see what this looks like. And then we have, what do we have for muzzles? Muzzle brakes. Ricochet chance or recoil reduction. Recoil reduction's probably the best. We have recoil direction versus recoil angle reduction. I'm not really sure what the difference between those two are. Major change here. Before the update, its iconic feature was that bullets split in two. Oh, interesting. Try not to admire the view italics. Yeah, the local authorities don't like it too much when I stop to smell the roses in Cyberpunk. You look great, V. You look great. Also, I forgot that I leveled up. We should take care of that too. I would like a respec at this point. I think I would like to use my respec. I do think that I would benefit from having 20 body, but I don't have enough perk points. Because, yeah, the restore 20% health is kind of a big deal. And plus 20% health item recharge after neutralizing an enemy is a big deal. But alas, we've been building up technical ability instead to try to get to licensed Chrome, which I think is still good. Okay. For body, we were trying to work toward ripple effect. Plus 15% health for every enemy hit by Quake. Calm Mind is also nice. When Adrenaline Rush is active, a 3-second delay before the overshield begins to decay. So that's also respectable. We also took 40% reduced incoming range damage while blocking with a blunt weapon, which is good. All right.
If anyone had tried to extract her forcibly, this whole level would be in shambles. No way she would have gone quietly. Take point.
You want me to take point? She's gonna shoot me on the way in, dude.
Open up, it's me.
Is this how you greet me?
Sorry. Rosalind, are you alright?
I'm good. Glad to see you are.
Let's
too.
shut this door behind us.
You remembered my number.
Some numbers you never forget.
Level with me, Rosalind. You never intended to call that line.
Well, I found myself in Night City with a bounty on my head. So it seemed the right moment to reach out, have a tete-a-tete, reset an old friendship.
I'd offer to sit down and chat over coffee, but the clock's ticking. I need to arrange a passage for you to Washington.
No, Reed. We need to talk first, all three of us. Here.
The president, a merc, and a special agent walk into the Oval Office. Question is, where do I fit into this joke?
You've seen the news.
Nope. I want to explore.
Uh-huh. Hansen's spin work never fails to
We've already been in here.
He's not acting purely on his own initiative. Someone from our camp's propping him up.
Hanson, any idea who he's in bed with?
Rosalind has more enemies than you can count.
This shit runs deeper, Reed. I wasn't alone on that flight. Songbird was on board too.
So me. I had a bad feeling about this. But now I see why. Where is she now?
V was the last person to talk to her.
Okay, Song disappeared, something bad happened mid-op. It's possible she hit ice.
Most likely scenario. Got caught in some ice in the combat bob when she acted. One little mishack. Happens even to the best. But no way to know for sure.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, we need hard evidence, not speculation.
Well, you asked me for my opinion, so yeah, I gave it.
Reed, I needn't remind you what this means for the NUS's national security. Besides, she's your prodigy, Saul. You taught her all your tricks. Hell, even recruited her. She and V have a unique bond. It's a lead. Our only one for now. You two have to find her. Together.
I already died for the cause once. Not enough?
What do you mean, already died?
What has Myers told you about me?
Said you led an intelligence cell here. Went into hibernation at war's end.
So she omitted the fact that Arasaka tried to smoke me. And that I ended up in intensive care with 3 bullet holes. That 6 months had passed before I could take a shit on my own.
Huh. Might have slipped her mind.
Convenient. Well, now you know.
Songbird needs your help. Got a debt to pay, Rosalind.
Let me get this straight. You abandoned Reed and NC, leave him for dead, and now expect him to jump right back into shit? Newsflash, Madam President. Got a hell of a debt to pay.
You're right. I'm sorry, Reed.
I want to look through the blinds too.
For those 7 years.
What do we see?
Is that enough to get us a fresh start?
I'm here. I'll help. But I'm doing it for Somi and my country. Call me naive if you like. And UV, whatever bond you two have fails to explain why you're here in the first place. I don't know how much they're paying, but you better ask yourself, is it worth it?
Doing this because I need to survive. All right, can we pause for a second? I just need a recap for my small brain. So we watched the cinematic trailer of Phantom Liberty yesterday, and that has much needed prologue context for what's going on or what they're talking about here. So if you haven't seen that already, you probably should watch the cinematic trailer for Phantom Liberty because it's directly relevant to everything they just said. So the people that tried to take Reed out were Arasaka Hit Squad. Is that right? And he said he already died once. And then after that, he basically got abandoned for 7 years. And that's at the end of that trailer. It's like 7 years later, which is now. And she's basically left him in the dark, undercover all that time, and just now called back in. And this is the first time they've like communicated in that 7-year period since the president apparently left him for dead. Am I missing any part there? Trying to figure out why he's so chill about it, I guess. Yeah, she told us we were activating a sleeper agent. So the op that he was doing was for the president, and that's how she left him for dead? I'm not really sure how she left him for dead. It was like an operation for the president, I'm assuming. I thought Somi set him up. Yeah, there's like some prologue questions that don't seem to jive with what we're experiencing right now. He does seem to be quite forgiving considering that trailer, yeah. Because what I'm hoping is it's not like, oh my god, we're trying to save Songbird. Songbird backstabbed us? What? After backstabbing Idris Elba in the trailer? What? I never saw this coming. Like, it can't be that simple, right? Okay, anyway. Doing this because I need to survive. Not doing this for the eddies. You're right, I'm out.
We don't have all day.
Songbird's my only shot at surviving. Got Arasaka's relic in my head. Slowly, surely, poaching my brain.
Seems we're all on the same page now, V. Which means we can help each other, too.
Agreed. Think so, too.
If we want to find Somi, we gotta dig deep. I mean, actual reconnaissance. No stone unturned. We need contacts, informers not afraid to sing, who might see something in it for themselves. You'll need to earn their trust.
Rest easy. Can be real persuasive when I need to be.
Zeal's good, but don't wreak havoc. Not too much, not yet. I need to arrange a safe passage to Washington for Myers. Expect my call soon, V.
Thanks. For everything.
Buy me a nice dinner sometime.
You do this often? Invite presidents out on dates?
Often enough.
Okay. Dinner it'll be.
Just gotta survive till then.
All right, I need to make some calls. It's me. I need a cab. 2 people. Long ride. No papers. Not this time.
Are we gonna become the
downtown.
first
Waterfront.
gentleman?
Usual spot. Thanks.
The first gentleman.
Done. We should leave. Best if we weren't together. V, you'll go 5 minutes after we do.
But we
Good
entered
luck,
we entered the building together. They're not gonna they would have noticed us on the way in, not the way out. Just take a Delamain all the way to Washington. I'm led to believe the roads aren't quite what they used to be. Dude, how much random clothing did we pick up on the first... on those missions? I have 27 headpieces. And look how many of them have like a blue dot next to them. That is just from the DLC. Good God, man. And these are like too cool for school, dude. Other than the solid straw trilby and the ushankas and this unfortunate balaclava. Like, I do not deserve to be walking around with this kind of headpiece at level 26. This is way too cool for us. If I was walking around looking like this... We haven't earned any of these, for sure. All right, what do we got for masks? 19 masks. Technosite. That looks very cyberpunk. Combat Ocuset. A cool scouter. Old scouter. A ballistic payday mask. some kooky cyberpunk goggles. I'm like the weird engineer guy who somehow builds anything the protagonists need. If you just give me enough time and can stomach my interactions. Tactical chest holster. Heavy duty ballistic vest. Max tack. So many cosmetics. Ready to go into combat, dude. Limited edition Bolero blazer with fiberglass weave. Uh-huh. Super limited edition. Let me guess. This is for the ladies. Because you can't even wear an inner torso underneath it. Casual spacer mesh. Yeah, it's the same thing. Oh, there's like a thin actual mesh underneath. Super thin, like belly weave. No slip combat hoodie. Not bad. Punk jacket. My Batman and the Joker going to dinner suit. Doesn't really fit, does it? Gala two. Is it gala? The gala two-piece? I always say gala. I don't know how you actually pronounce that. I never said it out loud. You're looking good, V. You're looking good. I think you could take down anybody. Make the president of the new United States of America take you out to dinner in this. Okay, the real question is, I actually like this one. This one's not bad. Still can't wear an inner torso because I guess it covers it up. But did we get any pants? We did. I gotta get rid of the shoes. Is that the matching pant piece? This is pseudo-bovine leather splicers. Like, not quite bovine. And then we got camo pants. Dude, we found like 50 articles of clothing and only 2 of them were pants. What's up with that? And only 2 of them were shoes. They were like all helmets and chest pieces for the torso. There's no pants in Night City. Okay. Well, how are we going to complete the look? I feel like I'm about to go attend my Senate meeting in like the Star Wars prequel trilogy, you know? This looks like I'm about to listen to the future Emperor speak on stage. I feel like just a random Star Wars senator. None of these shoes go with it. The sneakers look terrible. Bad. Those are like our start of game shoes. Some fleets. What is this? Worn biker shorties? Gold tipped. Those look like snakeskin boots. We still got the gold shoes. And then leather ankle boots. So what part of the DLC do you unlock Devil Trigger? I do like a Devil May Cry character. I'm not feeling the blue pants. Why not? That's the problem, though. I was just saying, there's no good pants. They're all questionable to bad. There aren't any good choices. Maybe we should zip that all the way down. Got the Gordon Freemans. Got the doesn't match wrong shade of blue. These are just like V's default skinny jeans, which also feel weird. But maybe if you tuck them into like heavy-duty biker boots. Bright blue pants? No. Terrible. I don't know, chat. I'm just saying, you have that, or you have... Where was it? What were we wearing before? I mean, who's got more style? I don't think in all of the stuff that we found so far, it's hard to improve on perfection. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was just seeing if there were any other choices. Was somebody on the vehicle page? Wait, it only goes to the vehicle page. There's some new Quadras available for sale. This one's 69,000 Euro dollars. There's a new fancy Mizutani for sale. That's like a perfect nomad car. A couple of bikes. That one looks sick. That's probably my favorite bike. 66 grand. And then for some reason there's a Hellhound $150,000 ride with missile launchers on top. I don't even know why that's unlocked.
Miley, a new sub for your collection.
Why is this?
You know what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad. Get that guy.
Why? Dan's like, nobody's watching. Why is this an option? He's vibing. Nobody saw that, right? Like he's never even been to the club before. He's supposed to be a street kid, dude. That was like, dancing like that video of Jim Carrey in the club with 50 Cent. Did I just hear a baby? I thought I heard a baby. I'm sorry, is that a tier 4 power revolver just sitting on the tub? Why though? DLC question, can you start the DLC but go back and forth with the main content? You have to do a few hour intro, and then you can go back and forth. And then the Hawk, this was the gun that Madam President was using. This is tier 4 and iconic. I want to try Death and Taxes, though, before I do anything else. This power revolver is probably better than Death and Taxes. Especially with the headshot multiplier. But I didn't even get to shoot this gun yet. This is why you always gotta explore. They went loot crazy with the DLC, dude. B Missoff, thank you for the Prime sub. What up? Welcome back. We're gaming. And also the gift subs. Oh. What just happened? Sometime later? What? Did I fall asleep in the elevator? Everything's smooth sailing so far, but the hardest part's around the bend. I'll buzz you soon as we're out of Dogtown. Don't forget to watch your own bag. Still a lot of Hanson's patrols on the street. Did I get knocked out? Oh wait, no, I'm still on the top floor. What? I'm very, very confused. You were supposed to wait. I did wait. I waited like 10 minutes. But thank you, Swow, for the gift sub. There are ghosts. Ghosts in the trash. I see them. They enforced the wait 5 minutes after we leave? Maybe. But I like did wait. Anyway, now we gotta wait for 2 days or do extra gigs in Dogtown. Which, I would love to do extra gigs in Dogtown, but because of the nature of my playthrough, we are just going to, just wait.
Fuck off while you still got legs to walk on.
I don't want to know what's going on down there. You guys just mind your own business, I'll mind mine. But
Another overnight delivery, looks like. Wonder what it was.
There's a lot. Okay, stimulation.
Oh, hi. It's Cynthia, Pepe's wife.
For sure, my head.
Remember me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
I don't know what you told him, but thanks. Thank you so much.
Cool, thanks. We saved a marriage, chat. Good job. We did it. Anyway, Swoohoo, thank you for the gift sub. B. Mizov, thanks for the prime. Rimika says, woohoo, for 6 months. Happy half a year. And thanks for the 5 gift subs. Twink Obliterator for Space Junkie, Ceneric, Zaxi, Trevdog Millionaire, and Crux 58. What up? Thanks for hanging. Thanks for supporting the stream and using some sub-timber. Gift sub savings. These look like chests that should have loot in them. Oh, that's the new gun. Not sure if I like the sight or not. I don't like that it takes a second. It's not ready. I also think that this tech shotgun has outstayed. It's past its prime a little bit, but I do like that it has knockdown. Let me try a different sight. That one's very red. Kind of blends in. That one's probably the best. I always hated that I had eyes that could zoom in, but I couldn't just zoom in my eyes while aiming in this game. That's illegal, yeah. Not allowed to do that. That would might give you an unfair advantage. For sure. When these little 3 heads that increase criminal activity, I thought those were little alien heads. It kind of looks that way. We're pretty close to the Ripper Dock. Why don't we look at the possibility of some upgrades? Everything's smooth sailing, but the hardest part's around the bends. I'll buzz you as soon as we're out of Dogtown. Don't forget to watch your own back. Still a lot of Hansen's patrols on the streets. We're on our way, already eastbound. No major hiccups. I hope you're staying equally trouble-free. Remember to keep your head down in Dogtown, even when you don't think you need to. Chad, I have a question. Do you guys, when you're playing Cyberpunk, just randomly call every single person in your phone book to see if they have any weird bonus dialogue? And the second question is, do they? Oh, it's 1 floor down.
Sup, compadre?
Love what you done with the place. How's the Ripper end up at the stacks anyway?
Oh, the city's so stifling, Choom. I wanted to go someplace where there's no formalities, no limits, where I could just be myself. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh. You got your Ripper license revoked, didn't you?
The fuck do you care? You want to rip or not?
Okay, let's see what you can do for me. Just hope I won't regret it.
Anything hitches, just come back. At least you won't get bored.
Thanks. Sometimes and sometimes. I started the game after a year, and one of the first things I did. Chat says sometimes. Fair enough. Alright, we have 24 cyberware space. I think that's respectable. We also have 375 basic components. That can buy us a little bit of upgrade. I love the new cyberware system, but it is slightly overwhelming just in terms of remembering what everything does and what the first things I should be upgrading are. The first thing I should always upgrade is Blood Pump if possible, but that needs 22 purples. 22 purples. We also got iconic gear now. Plus 2.5% health and stamina when you hit an enemy with a fully charged tech weapon shot. How many times can that stack? That's terrible with a shotgun, but probably good with, like, an automatic weapon. Stamina cost for all attacks down, but it's... Why does it cost 40 cyberware space? I don't understand. Bonus health when you hit an enemy with a tech. So this is health and stamina. This is just health. Bonus against poisoned enemies. Minus 90% poison damage, plus 10% to all other damage. So you poison enemies to buff the rest of your damage. That's the blood pump. Automatically heals you with your equipped health item when your health drops below 35%. See, I remember saying yesterday that I wanted this. This gives us a health regen bonus, bonus health, and bonus health item recharge speed. Those are all fantastic. As well as a small amount of health item efficiency per attribute point, which doesn't really amount to much, but it'll get better over time. Biomonitor seems highly worth it. Plus 15% stamina when you use a melee weapon to neutralize an enemy. 5% health when you neutralize an enemy. Cheaper stamina shooting. bonus move speed when your health is low, and just bonus melee attack speed, which I already have. Okay. Love the biomonitor. Anything in the nervous system? I only have room for 10. Successful takedowns give you a bonus. Slows time when enemies start detecting you. Bonus move speed when you first enter combat. And outside of combat move speed. The new iconics here. 30 seconds of move speed when you enter combat. Slows time by a lot when your health drops. Crit chance increases the farther you are from the enemy max. Don't really want any of those. I also removed gorilla arms. Temporarily. We could fit another frontal cortex in. Though it would have to be something we don't already have. Increases RAM recovery rate by 0.1 unit per second and gives 2 max RAM. Chat, I really don't want to give up on my hybrid build. I know a lot of people were saying, it's easy, just install Sandevistan. Like I do. But I really wanted a hybrid build with quick hacks. Yeah, you used to not be able to remove gorilla arms and the other things, but now you can for gameplay. Lego pieces, yeah. Here's my question. How do you do your attribute respec if you wanted to? Hang on, you could put a chrome compressor in to get plus 28 cyberware capacity. Huh. That's new. And this is a tier 4 Tetratronic Rippler, which is just a straight upgrade of this. But it's like more money than I own. Beep, 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 beep. Just gave you 30-year-old prosthetic arms. Possibly. With full melee, I would go berserk. Who said I was going full melee? Did I say that? You reset in the attribute screen. Oh. It's literally right there. Scary button. I wasn't done. I wasn't done. What do you got for legs? The Leroy ligament system and the Jenkins tendons. I don't want either of those. The double jump's cool, but I lose out on like 28, 30 armor. It's like it is jammed in there really tightly. Let's do one of the upgrades here. I like the automatically negate an enemy quick hack, self-ice, but I also like the just RAM recovery rate increase and plus, just don't get quick hacked. Just kill them before they kill you. It's easy. Alright, yeah. So, bonus RAM and increased RAM recovery rate. Bonus RAM plus upload speed. Bonus RAM and bonus damage against turrets. And we can go ahead and upgrade that to tier 3 to get the armor bonus. Yeah, let's keep health, melee damage, over time resistance. Sure. Try to get everything to tier 3 if possible. Alright, but to do that, I need to craft, and it's annoying that you can't craft components from this screen for whatever reason. I can sell junk, though. Okay, stop, chat. Stop singing it. Okay, let's sell some things since this is just a vendor, right? I believe this is just a vendor. So everything that is tier 3, like, obviously I can get components from this, but we're poor. So if we're poor, we're not going to use smart pistols. That's a tier 3 plus. I don't understand how this organizes by quality per se. Making pretty good money back just from selling weapons. I still don't know what these miscellaneous bugs are. I'm just gonna sell them. Goodbye, bugged weapons. Thanks for playing. Alright, this gives us a bit of an assortment. But also frees up inventory space. And then don't need you, neurotoxin knife, katanas, baseball bat, tier 4 knife, who cares? That's crit damage plus knockdown chance for mid-air crit hits. That's just so hard to do. And we're back to 70,000 in cash. That was some really nice money. But yeah, to actually do component crafting, I have to go to my backpack. I mean, to the crafting over here. And there's some new stuff appearing. We got some new potential, like, tier 5 mods. That's just so far in advance of what we're capable of making. Alright. How to craft green components. Like, just do like 55 of them. At least. And then green into blue components. I say just like max those out. Alright, now I can use a few. We have 23 blue components. I feel like it's really hard to get tier 3 components and we don't have any tier 4 components. That's been kind of weird. Don't know what to do about it. Can't upgrade blood pump unless we have 22 purples. Probably worth just upgrading like our integumentary, as I like to call it. Excuse me, it's intery. Thank you. Chitin would be sick though. If I could just get rid of a whole bunch of stuff. Chitin is insane, but it takes 42 cyberware space. New plan, you simply save 40 more cyberware room, then replace one of these. Actually, you wouldn't need 40. You'd only need like 30 something, and then you could just replace the lowest armor one. Maybe subdermal. And then get 140 armor. With a health regen rate bonus per attribute point is kind of insane. Okay, whenever you take damage, chance to release an electroshock, that's cool. Yeah, we looked at these yesterday. They were really neat. What do you get for this? Oh, that's a... See, this is my current issue with the crafting system. It's so hard to get 22 blue components right now. But for my efforts, I don't get any additional armor. I get 4% bonus armor when attacked from the side or rear. And then I get 1 small technical attunement bonus for being level 3. Which is only 5 extra armor. Which seems like a really bad use of those components. But to buy it is 14,500. Which is only selling like 3, maybe 4 guns. So if you just sell 3 or 4 guns, you can just buy the upgrade instead of using these extremely precious crafting components. Because weapons are either crafting components or they are money. Right? So, hypothetically... Oh, also we can shred all of our clothing. That's actually a good idea. This is all just free real estate. Is there not a salvage all? What's up, anonymous gift subber? Thank you for gifting a sub to Jakku. Enjoy your gift sub, Jakku. Thanks for being here for 5 months. And Tyrion also for 14 months. Thanks for a year plus 2. Welcome back. Still doing it. Still doing what? Of course I'm still doing it, whatever it is. That's what I do. It. Elegant, simple, and made from natural fabrics. I'm assuming I don't need to keep this for like a quest. I don't even remember where I picked that up, to be honest. Okay, so now resource-wise, what do we have? A few more tier 4 crafting components. We got some cool, iconic power weapon mods. I need one more to make Ozob's nose. Is that gonna be what I make? This wall puncher's crazy, though. Allows you to charge a weapon to 200% capacity without increasing the charge time. Plus 100% armor penetration. No penalty for penetrating cover. And this mod can be unequipped. It automatically unequips after you disassemble, sell, or drop the weapon it's attached to. That's genius. Devs are geniuses confirmed. You can make a power weapon shoot explosive rounds. You can make a melee weapon do when an enemy is below 50% health. Each hit to their head or limbs has a 20% chance to dismember and insta-kill. Oh, what's this? Active Chimera Core. Oh, that's not for orange components. That's something else. Is that, my reward from beating the spider bot? Oh no, I only have one of them. So I have to decide if I want melee or tech. Rough. Maybe we'll get more. Shh, no spoilers. We'll come back to that. We also can make... Where did I get these? 2 parallaxes. I don't know what that is. They must be some kind of mod that I can upgrade to a tier 3 mod. For pistols or revolvers. Shh. Don't do it. Alright, let's make one more tier 5 component. Goodbye, tier 4 components. It was probably not a good idea. I just really want Ozob's nose. At all costs. Alright, I've crafted the super grenade. 459 physical damage with a 4-meter blast radius. Yeah, that's like 3+ times? 3.5 times as strong as a tier 1 grenade? Okay, I'm down for it. That's actually very useful. Lots of damage. Crafting is fun! And then I'm thinking, before we craft the other thing, let's remember why we're here in the first place, which is you. I accidentally skipped over that. Is there anything worth upgrading? What does a biomonitor upgrade do? Nothing really. 1% health item effectiveness. Wow. Yeah, some of the amount of crafting components you need for like 1% effectiveness is not ideal. to the point where it's a bit confusing. I do have 94 blue components now, so that's a significant amount. I think just getting things to level 3 is the most important, so it gets to technical. Your name blows. I know what Biomonitor does, but I think you missed the point of what we were criticizing. What's up, Edemonim? Wasn't expecting a stream. Always expect the unexpected. We're criticizing the fact that it takes a significant amount of crafting materials to do an upgrade that doesn't actually upgrade anything other than a 1%. In this case, like Dense Marrow, when it goes to tier 3, only gets 3% melee damage and like 1 bonus here. And sometimes you actually get nerfed on your blue. So like if I upgrade, all 3 of my blue bonuses actually get nerfed. So it's just like, 1, components should probably be lower to upgrade, and 2, you should never downgrade your stats when you upgrade, because that just feels bad. But there's not a lot I can do about it. Okay, anyway, it's also unclear when something is or isn't worth upgrading. Like, if I spend 20 components, I get 1% more attack speed. So it feels like I shouldn't ever spend any components. It is always worth upgrading your deck, though. The Cyber deck actually is just a strict upgrade. Extra RAM, extra memory. So that's a strict upgrade, but also costs 75 components, which is basically all of them. And that's giving up Berserk, Sandevistan, plus 28 cyberware capacity, or you could just buy a tier 4 for 47,000 and just skip it and go straight to the better version. But that is very expensive, so. All right, I'll upgrade the deck. I gotta upgrade something. Now I have no components again.
Ain't nothing without your help.
But I got room for another ability. What's annoying about this is if I add an ability to the end of my quick hack queue, it'll become actually the first ability when I try and quick hack anyone. So yeah, request backup is now the default option when quick hacking, even though it's the last one. Which is... So for convenience, I have to actually uninstall Reboot Optics and Weapon Glitch. That way I can bury request backup, Weapon Glitch, Reboot Optics. I want Reboot Optics to always be the first one. Okay. Now, we're all upgraded. What I want to do is go get my car so I can find a stash. But we are just kind of like deep in the recesses of Dogtown. We got a boxing match going on over here. Oh, you guys are so fast. Alright, I'm gonna get lost. I'm already lost. Bro. I literally just ran down the stairs. Relax. Okay. New question.
Think I breathed in too much while we were
Where's a road? All right, new plan. How do you just wait? I've never actually had to wait. There we go. Skip time. Do we have to wait 2 days? I've just been standing out in the middle of the street for a full 24 hours. Pepe said, thanks again. Maybe I don't know everything about Cynthia, but I know she loves me. Aw, so sweet.
This is it.
Chat, we're not going to compare this waiting system to any other games, okay? Like, you know, if I want it to be daytime, I just click the button, wait probably about 6 seconds, and it's pretty, it works pretty well. Boom, it's daytime.
Over the cliff. Wake up, people.
Get your fresh clip shots here.
Wait 2 days for Reed's phone call. Okay, a little bit more. Shut up about Starfield. You said Starfield, actually. I didn't say anything. The fact that you made that comparison in your head mentally is a you problem, not a me problem.
Ain't nothing without your help. Check out Ronald's Dreams Den.
Was that not enough time? Was that not 2 days? Now, to be fair, there's plenty of other stuff to be doing in Dogtown. But like I said earlier, I just need to focus on the main story quest so we can actually see the content. That was definitely 2 days, dude. Like I've just been in this square for 2.5 days now. Okay, fine. I'm just gonna walk around. Maybe he'll call me.
Hey, I'm back in town.
Hey.
What's your status?
Our special delivery all good? No delays?
Shipped. First leg by sea, then by air. Civilian craft both. But it got to its destination fast and undamaged. Any developments here?
My status? No real change, I suppose.
No change.
It's time we got down to work. Gotta find our missing friend. Add another pair of eyes. Alex, former team member. She's in Dogtown, under deep cover.
This is not the car.
She'll help out.
But okay.
Roger that. Got an address?
Longshore Stacks, the dive bar called the Mark. After sundown, yeah?
Got it.
And sensors trained on any potential shadows.
Job complete. Wait, I don't even need this car. I was gonna use it as a stash because we're gonna try something new, chat. We're gonna try something new. First, get rid of the iconic weapons we'll probably never use. And then, I think it's hammer time. The damned. Go to the moth bar. So, hammer time instead of tire iron time. 138 damage versus 226 damage. This thing has some big problems. Number one, it prevents you from sprinting, dodging, or dashing. I should have read the fine print. I thought I was going to be able to dash with it. No. Okay, well, I thought I was, yeah, I could slow walk up to my enemies, I guess. I can slow walk up to my enemies. Now, if you can you air dash with it? Probably not. And if I come across any such enemies, don't do it. I'm gonna have to reload. Yeah, I'm just not really sure. I guess I can block and walk toward them, but that's even slower, but I'll mitigate 40% of my damage. I'm just gonna Terminator walk toward them. I really wanted to like this. Just unequip it till you get close enough. It's not good. Because then I have to like sprint up to them, get shot in the face by them while I wait for the swap, then charge up and attack, then attack. Whereas with the crowbar, which does more than 50% of the damage, I can do this. At maximum speed to close the gap, then bash them in the head after I elbow check them, possibly knocking them to the ground. Or I can double dash to them and start a multi-attack combo. Is there a perk that allows you to sprint with big melee weapons? Not that I've seen. Not that I've seen. But that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. I was wondering if there was some cyberware, like a leg, that allowed you to sprint. But it's so heavy that I don't want to carry it around because it weighs 30 pounds. I like the idea of getting a Sandevistan and just using it to slow walk toward my enemies with the hammer. There is a perk that fixes the issue. Well, name it then. Stop being so cryptic. Because we've already searched the entire perk tree. "100 meters that way." Dude, I really love the design for Dogtown. It's super good. Lots of little alleys to get lost in. A lot of verticality with the scaffolding. They got some like abandoned mega buildings up in here too. Because that's just like an impressive sight.
He's stupid happy about that. Something about these
Wait, where am I going? Up here? It's after the perk Die Die Die, bro. Silent Potato, I'm not trying to be that guy. Have you read any of the patch notes for Cyberpunk in the last 2 weeks, by chance? Do they know, chat? Do they know? There was a perk for heavy weapons pre-2.0, but now it only mentions LMGs and shotguns, but it might still work for others. Yeah, I mean, we looked at this whole tree. I think chat's sending me on a wild goose chase, which is typical. It's left of the first one. No movement speed penalty with shotguns, light machine guns, and heavy machine guns. Yeah. That's, nothing to do with heavy melee weapons. So, thanks. Yo, look at the robot. Robot bartender.
How'd someone like you end up here?
My owner bought me from some junk dealers, revamped, reprogrammed, and finally infused me with her spirit. Gave Earth and this unhappy wretch entomb, or change my form whence all my sorrows come. The tree still planted in the unfinished part, not wholly vegetative, and heaved her heart.
Your programming sounds ancient.
What can I get you?
What you got in stock?
This food and drink Dogtown's got to offer, hun.
Purple consumables. 600 seconds of RAM recovery rate, but lower healing item effectiveness. 25% max health, but deactivates double jump, dodge, dash, sprint, and crouch sprint. Okay, so just buy 12 of these, use them with the hammer, and then slow walk to your enemies with 25% bonus health. That's probably the best way to do it. Permanently increases your RAM recovery rate by 1%. You're going to make me spend 12k on a 1% perma upgrade? Fine. Fine. That's what you want? Okay. Done. Do I have to consume it too, or did you already eat it? I assume it auto-consumes. Alright, anywho. This place is so cool, dude. We're just sitting there enjoying the atmosphere.
If you want my advice,
Casino!
that pile of human offal. See how he likes being alone.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Anyway, better get going. Take care.
Chin up, sweekends. Seeing sunshine round the bend. Just don't you let those bastards walk over you. What'll it be, honey buns?
Oh, me? I'm here to meet somebody. Beer? Surprise me.
Surprise me.
Adventurous. How special coming up?
Hey, V, you at the bar?
Sure am. Waiting for you.
I'll be there momentarily. There's, one thing you should know.
Sensing something stinky.
Sensing there's legacy shit needs resolving.
You know that op 7 years back that went south? Well, my eyes left me for dead. Cover story was I sold out to Arasaka. I never told Alex it was a cover. So, things could get tense.
7 years back, Myers left me for dead. Cover story was I sold out to Arasaka. I never told Alex it was a cover.
You and Alex, two of you were close?
I let Arcel when the NC was her handler. She wound up stuck here in Dogtown post-war. Thinks it was because I turned coat. Do you see what I'm driving at?
Mentioning this sooner never entered your mind? Truly, Reed? Damn it.
I'm mentioning it now. I'm nearing the entrance.
And there you are. Enjoy, honey bunch.
Thanks.
Did you just make me a
first time in here?
mint
I
julep?
got that right? You new to Dogtown? Oh, hell no.
She knows exactly what kind of drink I like.
I'm looking for an Alex.
Like fuck you are.
So, she not here?
You're on the awfully short list of folks we just don't serve here. Turn the fuck around and get out.
I'll have a gin and tonic. Make it a double. He's with me.
You've got some balls. All right, my people. We gotta close up for the day.
I ain't going fucking anywhere.
Come on. You serious?
Finish your drinks. Get the hell out.
Everyone out! Now!
Alex.
7 fucking years in this shithole. 'Cause of you, Solomon Reed.
Holy.
Sol ain't getting it. Maybe you will. Hey, what the hell?
Relax. Just want to talk this through.
That was sick.
President Myers sent us.
Got a mission in Dogtown.
With him? FYI, 7 years ago, this scumbag stabbed everybody in the back.
7 years ago, I was ordered to go to ground, and you were fed a cover story. I had to take the fall. There was no other way.
Expect me to believe you? Just like that?
Don't worry, I'm here to vouch for
Get
him.
the fuck out of my sight, both of you.
Hey, I get it. You and Reed got some mutual splaining to do, clearly. Have at it, then live out the rest of your days in this musty armpit.
That's some kind of convoluted threat?
No, we actually need you. But maybe you need us more.
Smooth, V. You want to live in this stinky Dogtown for the rest of your life? Or do you want to come with us?
Fuck this. Need a smoke.
Canonically, when I tried to disarm her, she shot me, and the rest of this is just what's flashing before my eyes after I screwed up the disarm.
Could get tense, he said.
Yeah.
Yeah. The hell was that? Did she just shapeshift?
Metatropic cloaking. Perks of the FIA Militech connection. Get to call dibs on their latest gen, cutting-edge tech.
Let me try this. Give me a minute.
You're gonna talk to her.
That's what I do.
Someone's gotta. And better me than you.
That pistol couldn't have done more than 30 damage. That's true. I am like a cyber gunk right now. I've got an incredible amount of armor. Listen, Reed, don't judge me. I am a loot goblin extraordinaire, okay? And before I talk to anybody, I gotta see what we got back here. What we're sitting on. Like this Desert Cross strong weave button up. This, oh my god. Nylon coated quick dry silky? That might be the new wear. Still no pants though. Still pantsless. From Daphne to Phoenix. Hey, coming back with this software thing I mentioned the other day. The robot's all set up. I need you to wipe the old programming clean so there's not a trace of the previous owner on the board. Got to upload all the data from a shard I prepared, and I need this ware of yours to work flawlessly. The robot will tend the bar and serve customers, so no cutting corners. Can't have her glitching or crashing while she's pouring hot coffee. I'll want to double check it all before I send her to work. Sound good? Sorry, but no such thing as flawless soft, especially with complex soft like this. Ain't a calculator, so don't expect perfect results every time. Shit will crash occasionally, just the way it is. That said, I can promise high-speed customer service. She goes out, I'll send you a patch, or even pop in to install a hot fix and have hot coffee. Plus, I'll scrape the old wear. The bottle feel like new, trust me. I aim to satisfy. From Alex to Saggy. Hansen's lapdog's buzzing like an angry hornet's nest. They're recruiting left and right, buying stadium combat implants in bulk. Something's gonna go down. From Saggy. Your informant's talking? Heard the colonel's setting up a meet with buyers and allies. Maybe he just wants to bolster his security? Nah, there's more to this. They're setting up new posts, reinforcing existing ones, and placing spotters in key locations. Sky monitoring systems are on high alert too, as if they're expecting an airstrike or something. Maybe it's nothing, but I'm still letting you know because it's definitely an anomaly. Don't need pants when you're a pre-pimp. Robo-janitor. We got so many health boosters that we actually need to remember to use during the next really difficult firefight. Oh my god, they have Roach Race and Trauma Drama here. By the way, thanks for the gift subs and the regular subs. Electro Raptor says, September? All I have to give is a stinky prime sub. We'll take it and hang it out to dry for you. Get some of that smell out. Appreciate it, Electro Raptor. And War of the Worlds, thanks for gifting a sub to Blue Sniper. Welcome back, War of the Worlds. Jam and Ben also gifting to Punished Learns. Appreciate you, Jam and Ben. And Cap 420 for a 23rd month. Hey, what up?
Couldn't wait till I was done.
I'm V, by the way.
Alex. So NUSA's tossing us back into the fray, huh? New mission?
Yeah, afraid so.
Well, fire away. Serenade me.
You, right now. Am I looking at the real Alex?
What's it to you? I mean, what's the diff? Nobody who's anybody cares about the real Alex.
What if I do?
Then it's solely your problem. Now, about the mission. Spill.
FIA agent went missing in Dogtown.
FIA agent went missing. Reed and I are tasked for finding her.
And all of a sudden, FIA remembers I exist.
You know Dogtown better than any other operative in their ranks.
Their ranks? So you're not FIA. Curious. What leverage they had on you?
Deal's a one-off thing for me. Actually, it's personal.
Personal. Got my own reasons.
In this line of work, you'd fucking better. Had mine, too. Ditch the Metroplex ghetto, cesspool of a life. Lo and behold, FIA is offering next-gen chrome and a purpose. Didn't think twice.
Not unlike the fix I'm in.
Always starts the same way. Do them a favor, they promise one in return. Sometimes even deliver. Then one day, they nail your dick to the wall. This ought mean that much to you? Because you're clearly hoping to get something out of it. Question is what?
What does it matter to you?
Survival. Woman we're after's offering something that could help me. Just gotta find her first.
And by coincidence, Myers also wants her. Who the hell is this bimbo?
Songbird.
Fuck me. Gonna take more than one cig to process that.
Jeesh, what's the issue?
She on that short list of peeps you don't serve here too?
Never told you the whole story, did he?
What story?
Story of a clusterfuck op. One that led to Reed disappearing and me being holed up here for 7 years. Here's the list of operatives. Reed, Songbird, and me. Haven't heard this, have you?
You gonna tell me? Or are you gonna dangle it?
That's just perfect. Tell me you believe in coincidences? Or, fuck it, fate? 'Cause plug the same variables into an equation, and surprise! Gonna get the same fucking result. Shit in, shit out. Well, you and that hangdog Judas are in luck. 'Cause I got a nasty habit of repeating the same gonk mistakes. Got conditions, though.
So what's your ask?
Monaco. Wanna burn rubber along the Riviera? Drink champagne on a yacht with a fucking duchess? Want a spy's retirement? Diplomatic posting in a warm, gobsmackingly gorgeous place where fruit off the trees is sweet and demand for fieldwork is zero. Think you can manage that?
You're one job from retirement, Alex. Reed's sure to set it up. Mission comes straight from the Prez. Listen, Reed'll get you.
Reed'll take you to Monte Carlo himself if that's what you want.
Preem. Go back inside, tell him I'm in. Gonna need more nicotine before I look at his face again.
Thanks, Alex.
Wow, V is such a smooth talker. Reed, you're supposed to be the professional here. Look at me. I have to do all your work for you.
So?
Kept some shit from me, Reed. Alex wants a spy's retirement sinecure. Still cares about you, Alex does. She's prepared to do anything to get out of here. Why you gotta give me 4 options to contemplate? Kept some shit from me, Reed.
Didn't tell me the whole story, Reed. That's twice now. But it's taken care of. She'll do it.
In exchange for?
Wants a spy's retirement. Someplace nice. But if you ask me, she's itching to get closure after what went down between you two.
So,
what was that?
Heard you need someone to hold your hand, Reed. Take you on a tour of NC's asswart.
I came to you because I trust you, Alex.
If you say so. Fine. Songbird. Heard we got to sniff her out.
Song's MIA in Dogtown. Can't say if she's alive.
First off, don't know that she's alive. We were linked, comms-like. Song ventured into cyberspace, then got attacked. She vanished just after. That's all we know.
We need a net runner. Kind who spends all their waking hours parsing teraflops of data. Might have caught something.
You have someone in mind?
By the way, can I just say, gin and tonic and make it a double? That's Reed's drink. How long I gotta work with this guy?
Wilkie Slider Laguerre.
I should have figured.
Went rogue a while back. But I know where that little rat nests.
Slider. Care to fill me in?
Renegade voodoo boy, murderer turned CI. All around piece of shit.
Renegade voodoo boy?
Outside the net, he's blinder than 3 mice. Damaged occipital lobe. Not even a Kuroshi could mend it.
I have a history with the Voodoo Boys.
Think this guy'll be willing to help?
Slider? Don't hold your breath. Classic repeat offender, no scruples or principles. Had to titty twist him to work for us. Likely this time you'll just have to twist a little harder.
Alright, you want me to be the muscle?
So, we paying him a visit?
Slider hides out in a would-be spa in Luxor Heights.
The Luxor Heights?
Flick you exact chords in 2 secs.
It's actually Vegas.
We'll rendezvous there. Alex and I have some, catching up to do.
Right. Just, don't gouge each other's eyes out. Need both of you alive and healthy.
Can I have another drink?
So, all those years. Where you been? Involved with someone?
I was. For a time. It didn't pan out, though. You?
You know me. No poor bastard would have put up with me longer in a month.
Come on. Stop pretending you would have lasted any longer.
Got numerous hobbies. Sue me. Speaking of which, if I know you at all, you ain't dunking and swishing balls anymore. Am I right?
Only in my neck of the woods. You know how it is.
Yeah.
Alright, gamers.
Surprised you didn't pack up. Go home. Used to go on and on about those fucking tacos.
I couldn't have gone home even if I wanted to. As to what kept me here, must have been something.
Which begs the question, Reed. What about me? Why couldn't I go home?
The only way FIA agents left Night City was in body bags.
Not you.
No, there was a bag with my name on it. Definitely. Just dumb luck that I'm sitting here in one piece.
You never believed in coincidence. Still don't.
You're right. I don't.
Okay, question. Once Reed was left for dead, has he been in, Dogtown this entire time?
See that tree there?
Johnny, where are you, dude?
Yeah. Something special about it?
Fitting, isn't it? How the prettiest thing here in Dogshit Town is a monument to the dead? Still don't get this gonk affinity for symbols and empty gestures.
Somebody caught the grumpy bug this morning.
You're just butthurt because nobody ever lit a candle for you.
Shit, maybe I am as sentimental as everyone else. When I see those two, Reed, Alex, went through something similar myself.
Oh boy. Empathy from you? Share a bond, those two, true friends. Only thing they still have in common is their employer. What could you possibly know about them?
Got a bond, two of them. Took maybe 4 minutes and they buried the hatchet.
See it clear as day. Any shred of friendship they've got left will fizzle out. Not right now, but soon. Could have spilled the truth years ago, stayed chooms. But no, stubborn old Reed had his orders.
Friendship and duty not mutually exclusive. You're just saying that because you never had friends. They're soldiers.
They're soldiers. Stick together through thick and thin. Unlike you.
Had a choice. Run, or end up like my army chooms. Face down in the mud. Think, how many times you willing to get burned before you stop trusting someone?
What's your point? Valid question. We'll pick it up later.
Might have a point, Johnny.
Replace someone with country or corp. How many times you gotta take a bullet for these motherfuckers in the name of empty promises? Chew on that when you look at those two.
Attention all residents, this is Kurt Hansen, enemy collaborator to be infiltrated downtown. That means NUSA spies
He's gone.
agitators are in your midst. Keep your eyes peeled.
Does a mushroom cloud count as a lit candle? Valid question. V wants to bully? I think that their relationship is one of just giving each other shit. I feel like I remember... I'd have to go back and watch my own VODs to see what I really felt. I feel like I remember not liking Johnny in 2020. Like, he's supposed to be someone who's unlikable, but I meant not even liking him really as a character. But now, he's like my favorite part of the game. So, I'm curious what changed in me over the last few years. Maybe I just became more world weary, because Johnny is like tired of everyone and everything's bullshit. And maybe I identify with that in some way. And I've just become more exhausted over the last few years. He's just like an old guy who's just sick of the way things are. This game with ray tracing has occasional moments where my brain confuses it with photorealism. It does look very good, yeah. Just walking, especially when you RP walk. That's why I want like an ability to hide the UI when you walk. But yeah, I feel like I didn't really like Johnny that much. Where in this playthrough I wouldn't even consider taking the beta blockers or the whatever the blocker pills are. But I'm pretty sure that I did take them at least once in 2020. This is not the car you want driving through here. Money. American Animal Defenders Association. Oh my god. Thank you for once again in your timely assistance in rescuing the American short hair you encountered. We're delighted to inform you that dear Mittens has made her way back to Washington safe and sound and is now in a caring, loving home. The transfer also includes a small bonus for your diligent attempt at helping us locate the elusive Violet Rosefinch. We will do everything we can to protect this beautiful, endangered bird. We hope this is only the beginning of our long-lasting mutual partnership. Let's fight for a better future for all animals. American Animal Defenders Association. Another one rescued. Chat, it's code. Looking for Songbird and the President. No, it's not. Oh, okay. How much money did they give me, though? I'm back to 72,000. Was that what I was at before? I fully took that at face value. No, like, you rescued an animal that made it safely back to Washington. That was spy code. If you didn't understand it, you're not cut out for this spy work. So Mittens wasn't real? Mittens was the president we met along the way.
Hey, help! Please! They want to kill me! They're out of their fucking minds. I didn't do anything to them.
I'm so interested in all this random stuff that's going on around every corner. Am I the spy? You may be the spy now, yeah. I guess we'll use our DLC car while we're actually in Dogtown. I'm sorry? You just blew up my car? Oh! Watch out. This is my, we're trying Death and Taxes pistol now. I want to watch out for the civilians. Who the hell? It still shoots 2 bullets. Why do I have, these guys attacked me, I defended myself, and now the security forces are after me? By the way, I love the automatic heal, can I just say. Uh-oh. I might be dead. I might be dead, chat. Who's this? Someone I can't allow to live. Alright. They were a witness. I saw 2 HP. I'm still alive. But I need to get out of here. We got 3-star. By the way, that biomod just saved my life.
Target's motorized. Comb the streets. Don't let him escape.
Don't let him escape. Too late, I'm already escaping, chooms.
Target's gone dark. Keep your eyes peeled. This ain't over.
Uh-oh. Rear-wheel drive's not doing so good here. Oh. My brakes are locked. They're looking for me.
What, he crawled into a hole or something? Drop the search. Over and out.
Okay. I'm safe. And I'm saving. Good that it still does that. Which part? Where could he be? I can't listen for him over the sound of the local car engines. But yeah, literally just getting saved by our new circulatory biomonitor. I didn't realize that it not only automatically heals me when your health drops below 35%, but there's no cooldown on it, which is gonna spoil me a little bit. Also increases health item effectiveness by 9%. And then another, like, health and regen bonus. Who are these nerds? Because, yeah, that was just, like, giving me the automatic heal. And then from the heal, we're getting the overshield. Oh, it's Voodoo Boy's turf. Hi. Sorry about what I did to your, like, leader? Question mark? Was it the leader? Brigitte? Was she the leader or just a random leader? But yeah, Biomonitor is kind of sick as hell.
Zero, yon, 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 zero, yon, yon.
They only know how to speak in Creole binary.
Silly.
Are you guys comfy over here? That actually just is the Luxor. It even has the beacon in the sky. That's the real Luxor. Okay, so this is actually the Las Vegas, but worse area of the game. Gotcha. Meet with Reed near the hideout. Oh, okay.
You haven't been waiting long, I hope.
I don't think so.
Guess you and Alex needed a while to catch up.
Yeah. All swell now, though. Let's go. Time's at a premium.
Catch up. They were catching up. You know how it is. All right, Voodoo Boys.
They posted lookouts.
Don't be mad.
Go figure. I doubt they'll play nice and just let us in.
I say we roll in 15 strength. Chat, should we roll in or chat them up?
Hello? Earth to V?
What do you think? When am I going to have the option to press roll in ever again?
Easy peasy, I say. Crack some skulls and roll in.
I'd rather avoid a mess. But if that's the option you want...
Tell you what, play it by ear. I say Bushido, you let loose.
I like this plan. Okay, so there might be other ways in. Including the side doors and or entrances. Which can just be straight up forced open. Okay, cool. Can I just say that so far, my experience today could not be more different from my experience yesterday. Everything that we've done so far today feels like the cyberpunk
You look like bad news.
that I know and love.
Turn around and crawl back to the hole you came from.
Need to talk to Slider.
No Slider to speak of here, Zombie. So kindly fuck the fuck off, eh?
Bushido.
Not about to be stopped by the likes of you. Gonna get Slider, just like I got Mama Brigitte.
That was you. Shit!
Everybody just keep calm.
Fuck off, Grumpy!
How bad, Chum? Come on, V. Let's be on our way.
Wait, what? You just walk away? And have a regroup?
I spotted the shaft on our way in. We just need to find a vent, crawl through to the other side, and open the door.
Okay, gonna take a look.
I'll hang back on lookout. Cover you if need be.
I gotta go through the ventilation shafts?
See a door. Ventilation system might be behind it. Come on through.
Thanks.
I thought we were gonna have a slightly longer conversation, but I guess that's on me for talking shit about taking out Brigitte. But I saw the option that reflected on my decisions earlier, so I kind of took it. How did you get up there? He, like, started above me. What if I just shot them in the head? What if I just shot both of them in the head? From the vent. I need 20 strength to break in here. Embarrassing. I am a weakling.
Oh, shit.
You were saying?
You made a big fucking mistake!
Don't eat health, no healing!
Shoot it down!
Okay, I am gonna be super dead, dude. I was not ready. I wasn't ready, I saw the button! I saw the button, I can push it! Oh my god! Hang on, what is that? What is that? Woo! The super jump, dude!
We got nowhere to run!
What are we doing? Destroy the server cores to sever the Voodoo Boys connection. Oh my god, the jumping. Oh my god.
Not doing so hot,
okay,
B.
easy.
Not bad, not bad.
Let's all calm down.
Server's cooling down. Port's wide open.
Why is
We're
it?
almost home now.
Okay, two things. Number one, this turret needs to assist me. Ugh. Number two, I just remembered that I can dash. He was already dead.
Lay low, B.
Uh-oh, I might be dying, chat. Wait, I have heals.
You're dead now, friend.
What the hell is going on here, dude?
Taking some heat there.
Jesus. It was a little sloppy, but we made it through thanks to Biomonitor, I'd say. And there's a purple baseball bat. I think it's time to upgrade our weapons. That went from like a lot of whiplash on that quest, I gotta say. It went from let's go and try and talk our way in. There's a leg. That is a torn off leg. Got a skill shard. Let's talk our way in. Okay, that didn't work. Never mind. Let's sneak our way in. Oh, that didn't work. Never mind. I'm inside of a weird prison that I can't escape from. Caught in a trap, are we? And then I just like ripped the door open. And then it unraveled from there. I did not handle that in the most slick way imaginable. But I think someone whose primary weapon is a tire iron might just be the kind of brute that has that exact scenario play out, so I think, if nothing else, it was very fitting. I feel like we first of all, this pistol needs to go. It's nice to have a sidearm that I can just, like, pull out whenever I need to, but, like, we have purple guns now. We've earned purple guns. Got a revolver, submachine gun, and a baseball bat. Let's go revolver, because I do like having a sidearm that is a pistol. I thought that was working out pretty decently. We got this Tier 4 short scope that adds a ton of range. Designer holographic sight built for function and beauty with a built-in glass reflector that improves visibility at all times of day. That's good. Oh, you're beautiful. You're beautiful. They underestimate you. And then we've got this amazing baseball bat that does 179 damage a hit. It's got the same bonus damage, but more stamina modification. But instead of the crouched and undetected bonus, it has performing a sprint attack Allows you to perform an unlimited number of combo attacks for 2.5 seconds. Each successful attack during this effect gives plus 5% attack speed for 2 seconds, stacks 3 times. So it's 15% bonus attack speed. That's pretty good. So, same armor pin, but more stun, more damage, and more attack speed. And honestly, I think it completes the look we've got going here. You're just looking good, V. Say goodbye to the tire iron, chat. It's time to be a baseballer now. Whew. Anyway, let's take a second to regroup. And welcome Cap420 for a 23rd month. If I missed you earlier, I don't know if I did or not, but thanks for almost 2 years, Cap420. What's up? Valkyrie, thank you for the double gift sub. Enjoy your sniper rifle for Phantom Liberty. And welcome Knight XD and Hoffelhass as a result of that for 10 and 4 months respectively. Appreciate the gift subs. And Mej815 for 57 months. What's up, Mej? Simcopter in the chat for 58. Got to witness some of that chaos. How's it going, dude? You like my version of my character here, Sim? He's looking very glamorous. Also appreciated Sim for 58 whole months. I feel like you just subbed the other day. And Anonymous, thank you for the 2 gift subs to Abacalip Tycon, which I've never said before, but has apparently subbed for 12 whole months. And also Anonymous with another gift sub, whose name will continue to stay anonymous. Yeah, we'll just have to hold out for a tier 5 tire iron. Things sort of devolved so quickly, I wasn't really sure what we were doing in here. As chat said, there had to be another way to do that. I was prepared to do that another way, but yet, this is the way that was sort of more or less thrust upon us. I'm not sure what the server was doing. I don't understand the like pockets of server that were expanding from the central core. If you want to explain, maybe the game will explain in a moment, because I have no idea. Okay, what if we did 55 1C. This one's actually tough, huh? What if we did 1C 55 BD 1C? I feel like I need to watch that section of the stream back so I could understand what was happening. I was kind of just reacting. Like, it seemed like I was getting hacked by the central server, but I couldn't figure out what the quest objective was, other than I was sort of accidentally noticing that I could overload whatever that was, because we fell down here, right? Which I can't seem to jump out of. There was a boss health bar. And the server was attempting to hack me. I gotta actually start using dash. This is where we came in, right? Yeah, this is where we, like, entered and had a way to talk our way in through the front. And then I went up here. And they show you loot on the other side. You can also apparently drop down here and do it stealth. And I was trying to go get that loot. But also, they have this, like, trap door here that weirdly you now can't even walk on. Like, I'm holding forward and nothing's happening. And I also just can't access this at all. Authorization not found. Okay, so maybe we want to go back there. Archive convo. I have a question. Why are we all voodoo boys and not voodoo girls? Don't change the subject. Tell your LH Chooms we may share storage, but if they want to borrow anything, they ask first. If Slider actually trusts you, he's either blind or stupid. Is this a good channel to gift subs? It's always a good channel to gift subs, right, chat? You mean for the Cyberpunk sniper? Yeah, you'll get the Cyberpunk sniper here. But even you think you need a reason to give subs? Come on. I'm just kidding. But yeah, this is a promo-enabled channel. You cannot get the helmet here, but that's just a drop from waiting. You can get the pants and the sniper. The pants are just from watching, the sniper is from gift subs, and the helmet is on other channels. Okay, I was just exploring. Because yeah, there's a turret here too.
For your collection.
That was really useful.
Not so bad. Get that guy.
All right, we need to go down here, I think. Quick save before we do. Let's see the baseball bat, actually. And the new revolver. Not sure how I feel about this scope. Maybe it'll be better in combat. Lag? The revolver caused some lag. Weird.
My liege, a new sub for your collection.
You know what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad. Get that guy.
Oh, there's an animation too. Nice. I feel like that would break the baseball bat, but what do I know? It's so powerful, it can make a impact crater in the ground. What's up, Horse 420 Speed? Thank you for the 5 gift subs. And Tony 199 555. Nice fake Hollywood movie phone number. Also welcome Parallax, who's here for a 5th month. Thanks for the $5 sub. Kratos also for the resub. Hi, Kratos. And then Tony and Horse for what would ordinarily be $25 gift subs, but is cheaper now by 25%. And mathematically speaking, I don't know what 25% of 25 is off the top of my head, because 20% is 5. So 25% is like 6-ish. Man, we're getting showered in tier 4 weapons now. We must have finally hit that. Ooh, did I level up? We did. We're level 28. Nice. Okay, up tech. And then a very important point here in ripple effect, plus 15% health for every enemy that you hit with Quake. And then we can do the superhero landing scale damage bonus one. That sounds good. Power double barrel shotty.
Statistical streamer.
True. Smart pistol and a smart submachine gun. Ding, ding, ding. Synapse burnout, short circuit. They're buying all sorts of quick hacks. Did I just get pinged? By a surveillance cam? Let's open some industrial shutters. Also Tony with the tier 3 sub. What's up, dude? Hope you're enjoying your weekend. And thanks for coming to the stream and sharing some big support. Thanks for the 5 subs in 1. Or for channel points, I guess it's 6 subs in 1 now.
Bastards! You murder my people in cold blood.
They made their choice when they opened up at us.
That's kind of true, though. Like, that's kind of true, but also we were crawling through the ventilation. We opened the door, and then they did start shooting us.
Fuck me. Solomon Reed. I would be lying if I said I have missed you. And you? You brought death to Mama Bridget. Will that be your gift for me as well?
Heard about me? How?
Me, my temple. We are one. My eyes and ears are everywhere.
This isn't a temple. It's a malicious demon mill. And you're no priest. You're a 2-bit bandit and murderer.
Murderer? Ha! It takes one to know one. So, what will it be? Will you put me down like you did that bitch Bridget?
Don't know you yet.
Dunno. Don't know you yet, Slider.
I am called many things. Wilkie Laguerre, the blind fury of the cyberspace. A thorn in the NUSA's fat ass. Take your pick.
Yeah, you forgot to add double murderer and all-around coward. We're here to negotiate, Slider. Cut a deal.
If one party is backed into a corner, it is not negotiation. It is extortion.
You say tomato, I say fucking deal with it, Slider. Now, cut the shit and do us the courtesy of hearing us out.
No love lost between you two, huh?
Those who speak to Reed have a strange habit of vanishing or committing suicide. But since you are partners, you must know that by now. Speak your piece.
We need a good runner.
Need some intel. Street says you're the one to get it.
Me? I am a blind man. I see nothing, know nothing. Cyberspace is my only field of vision.
Well, just so happens what we need is one who knows cyberspace. Sees lots in it.
Donc, Dimsa, what specifically do you want from me?
Just like that? No haggling?
I already know the score. The Langley men send a clear message.
Soon after SF-1 crashed, a runner was attacked while on the net. Attack severed our link. Need to locate her stat.
Ah, so you want one to investigate net traffic on the day of the crash?
Got a malfunctioning relic in my skull. That's how she made contact. That help any?
Perhaps.
Oh no.
I will need a peek at this trinket in your head.
Everybody wants a look.
Well, okay, I guess.
I will be gentle, this I promise.
Here we go again. All right, well, this time I have backup, where if I'm down under, at least someone's here.
See. Are we waiting for someone or just scratching our balls?
Keep your eyes on him, Reed.
I am blind, not deaf. Let us see what we have here. I see traces, bursts of data in cyberspace, the wake of someone's passage.
Uh-oh. We got it. Oh, Jesus.
Put them mad. This I do not believe. You out of your mind coming to me with this shit.
I think Slider just happened on you hanging out in my head.
Nah, this is something else.
What you see?
The black wall. It bring only death.
Specific, Slider.
The woman. Did you know she used the black wall protocol to connect with you?
I had no idea, no.
Now you do.
What's that mean for us? For what we needed?
Uh-oh.
How to explain to laymen? The net has layers, various vectors for translocation. But there is one thing that must not be touched. The black wall. The woman? She is walking, ticking bomb, megatons. She go boom, everybody fucked in the ass. Every last one. Miwa Noir. It is a dam that protects us, the civilized world, from the strange bets of the cyber wilderness. If your two-leg bomb crack the dam down the middle, it will unleash a flood, wipe us off the map, just like Haiti.
I think you're exaggerating. Blackwall's why you fell out with the Pacifica Voodoo boys?
That why you and the Pacifica Voodoos don't see eye to eye? Because they're poking holes in the black wall?
They do not penetrate, only jerk off next to it. Let Watch try to keep them in check. But you have to be cracked in the first place to want to stick your gigit into a live wire outlet. To the AIs, past the black wall, you are no more than a cockroach, a rabbit, a fragment of outdated code with no meaning. This why Netwatch flatline any who put integrity of black wall at risk. It's no laughing matter, my friend. It is a concern for the safety of all.
That's why you, my friend, need to restore V's connection to our girl.
You are out of your mind.
Heard what he said about messing with the black wall, right? Risky business.
It's even riskier to let Soundberg poke more holes in it. We need to make contact with her. Communication's key.
Perhaps you do. I do not.
Non-negotiable, Slider. We need to find her. Besides, as long as she's out there, they catch her scent, they catch yours now, too. They'll sick their wirehead freaks on to you and your people. So, you'll help me clean this up, cover all tracks, snip any threads leading back to you and consequently us. Do that, and we'll be square. You'll be off the FIA's hook, too.
Meld, it's my lucky day.
Wait, am I going in too? Uh-oh.
Ever done anything like this before?
What? Be the bridge between hosts using the Blackwall protocol. What the fuck do you think, eh? Confirm the data transfer before I change my mind.
Slider's the best character in the DLC so far.
Here we go.
Is that Saul Reed? How? Oh, right. Myers.
Working together now. With Alex, too.
I can hardly believe he's here, but it's a good thing.
Songbird, thought we lost you. What happened?
That thing... it almost fried my brain. I had to look for help. Beyond the black wall.
That thing? What thing?
Heard it ain't exactly safe.
Not exactly. Dust clear.
The relic?
Listen, babe. Don't have much time. Hansen's people tracked me down after I rezzed the Chimera. I've been detained. I'm not in any danger.
Oh, the
not
Chimera.
As long as I behave. Do what I'm told. I need your help.
Des.
Slider, what's going on?
Something's not right, man. Fucking black water!
Black Sapphire. Hansen's hosting a huge shindig there. Crash it on the sly. I'll find you. Make sure to tell Reed. I haven't first set forgotten what we've heard.
Fuck! Jack him out, Reed! Unplug Slider! Now!
Whew.
It's over. You short-circuited.
Wait, did I pick the right one? I picked the right one, right? I picked the intelligence one.
Slider. He flatlined because of us.
Flatline, period.
Need you to come clean. Were you gonna off him no matter what?
Questions moot. Slide is dead. What's done is done.
Johnny's shaking his head.
So, Songbird, what's up with her?
Jesus.
Got the link back up. We spoke. She's fine, mostly. Needs our help, but she's fine, in one piece.
Alright. Give me the deets later. Come on, let's Delta out of here. There could be more of Slider's lackeys lurking around.
Take it easy, Slider.
Well, just can't help myself around the voodoo boys, I guess, dude. Why are we crouching behind the cover over here? Oh. Well. More voodoos. Ready, chat? It's time. Reboot optics here. Reboot optics there.
That's all of them.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh, what's wrong? All right, let's get some space. Oh my God, that's so many dudes! I know what to do! Body slam all of them! Bonk, 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 bonk. I got this.
That's all of them.
Good strat. And that is what the ground pound is good for. When in doubt, bonk it out. That went pretty well. Managed to use the quick hacks. I'm still not really good at dodging yet, but I'm getting there. The hammer ground pound is very strong. Ground pound is like a grenade that I need to be up close and personal for, yeah. Not to mention I did soften them up with a couple of our new grenades. Feeling better about the build is definitely improving, and we got a stronger weapon now. I don't think that it sounds as good as the crowbar. I think that's the only downside of the bat. The sound effect for the tire iron is definitely superior. All right, there's a relic 70 down that we should figure out how to get. I feel like the bat is weirdly hollow. It sounds like a wiffle ball bat to me. Whereas it should sound more like a baseball getting hit bat. It has a weirdly plastic... Or, yeah, maybe they should have picked an aluminum bat, because aluminum bat makes like a dunk, like a higher pitched sound that sounds painful. But a solid wood bat cracking a baseball is a very distinct sound. Yeah, the wood should have a crack, and aluminum bat should have a dink, and this one has like a neither, weirdly. It sort of sounds like a plastic wiffle ball bat. All right, I don't know how to get to that.
Let's move on. Find a quiet corner.
It's under here. I'll check it after this. Either way, that was a solid entanglement. But yeah, Chad was asking about the build. The number one thing about the build that's changed is our cyberware. I think the biomonitor is really strong. Getting the automatic heal when your health drops is just much stronger than it initially sounds. And then the number two thing is adrenaline rush lasting longer before it starts decaying is huge, because we get just more overshield, so we're just tankier. And then Quake healing us plus 15% per enemy hit could be like a very fast 30 to 45% heal in one smash.
What did Songbird tell you?
Was glad to see you here. Confirmed she's using the black wall. She looks tired.
She looks sick. Almost like our link was hurting her.
Surprised? Why? Take Slider. Out of wall, send him up. Huh?
Song needs our help, Reed. Hansen's nabbed her, holding her. For reasons.
God damn it. I can't imagine any worse news than that.
Black Sapphire. Said Hansen's throwing a big bash there. We get in, she'll find us. Any idea what and where the Sapphire is?
Over there. See the taller of the two scrapers? Next to the one with the big-ass screen. That's the Black Sapphire. A would-be hotel ended up a failed multi-billion Eddie investment. Hansen's fortress, smack in the middle of Dogtown. We can't just barge in. Doubt we have anyone on the inside or affiliated who could crack open a door either. Alex and I will pull some strings, run our contacts. You do the same. You know, think of who you know around here. Maybe it won't happen on an idea, find a way.
No local fixer, goes by Mr. Hands. Could ring him.
Do it. We'll be in touch.
I did do one Mr. Hands mission, but it wasn't a lot. Call Mr. Hands. All right, the relic. That was a good mission. That was some solid quality cyberpunking. Seemed like there were a bunch of different ways to tackle the mission, different dialogue options. Might end up with the same outcome, but
Fine. But tomorrow better be good.
new character who was actually a really good character. I wish they didn't insta-die. We've never found one of these before. Warning detected. 1 relic point acquired. Okay, so we need like... Oh, actually that's enough just to get machine learning right off the bat. Destroying an enemy's vulnerability gives you plus 10% frequency of new vulnerabilities and 5% crit damage against them. So, if you missed it already, one of the relic powers we got. During combat, you can now detect vulnerabilities in enemy armor and cyberware. Hitting them gives you 100% bonus crit chance. And we're going to keep chat from doing accidental spoilers for alternative paths. Dealing enough damage to a vulnerability will cause it to explode, generating an EMP that damages enemies within 3 and gives you a guaranteed crit. Now, destroying the vulnerability gives you more vulnerabilities and more crit damage, can stack 5 times. If you get 5 stacks, it doubles the effects. It's really hard to do with melee. But, you know, some bonus is better than no bonus right now, so I'll take it. Either way, that was quality. I enjoyed that entire segment. Each of them has been good, from meeting Reed the first time, to going with Reed to meet Alex, to going to the Voodoo Boys hideout over here. Reed tells me Slider's a flatline. What happened? Occupational hazard. Linking up with Songbird flash fried his brain. Why? We happened. Got him killed. Linking up with Songbird flash fried his brain. Not that Reed could give a shit. Okay, I don't know what angle to take this. Is V... I feel like this version of V already killed the entire Pacifica Voodoo Boys hideout. So I'm gonna say an occupational hazard. I don't think V has any love lost for other Voodoo Boys. Linking up with Songbird flash fried his brain. Why? Doubt he's worth any tears of yours. Nah, guy like that, bound to end that way eventually. But listen to you, already sound like a cold-blooded agency vet. Like the second coming of Reed. Speaking of, doesn't seem the old wolf has changed his ways. Jury's still out whether that's a good or bad thing, judging by our history. Well, let me just give one piece of advice, V. Don't look for a friend in Reed. Not him or anyone at the agency. We're a bad influence. Appreciate the warning, but 1 or 2 new bad influences in my life isn't gonna tip the scales much. Maybe, but just watch out. I just might be a bad influence on both of you too. Appreciate the warning, but 1 or 2 new bad influences in my life, not gonna tip the scales much. It's true, though. She types fast. Yeah, I mean, we have cybernetic fingers. Also, we don't have real cell phones. They're in our brain. So I feel like you just have to think what you want to text. And it just goes. Because we talk in our brain, too, right? Don't they just think what they want to say while they're on the phone? A friend in Reed is a friend indeed. Nice. Rain autocorrect is so annoying. True, though. Also, I just want to say thanks again for the gift subs earlier. Tony 199,555's gift subs were actually tier 2 gift subs. And 4 out of 5 of them were the first-time chatters, hilariously. So what's up, John Doe, Crossbit, Infectious Mono, Infectious Mono, and Biggie Paws out there in the chat. And then Scoops is back for the Baker's Dozen. Thanks for the ×2 subs, Tony. Much appreciated, dude. And for your tier 3. Jalek, back for almost a year? Hi, Jalek. And then Wolfus Wolf says, I came here to say Etal smells. That's all. I now return to lurking in the shadows. Understandable. Lurk in the shadows. Reed says, I'm trying to find a way inside, but it's not looking good. Hansen's an old dog. Well-trained and experienced. Heavy security. All ins and outs locked up tight. Building's a damn monolith. No idea yet. I'll keep trying with hands. Keep you posted. Alright, chat. I didn't take a gamer death break. It's been 3.5 hours. I cannot understate how much better Phantom Liberty has been today than yesterday. That first quest line was just like a completely different video game, man. So weird.
A big-ass motherfucker with a full faceplate. Armed, dangerous, unresponsive to any attempts at contact. Fire without warning. More news to come shortly.
Who are they talking about, dude? Chat, I'm gonna leave you with a nice street view of the city over here now. I'm allergic to leaving chat with a nice street view of the city. They're not looking for me, are they? Hopefully not. Otherwise, you guys are gonna have a nice, fun time trying to fend off the local authorities. Easy, guys. Easy. Okay, we're gonna turn the volume down so you don't have to listen to that crashing. And I will be back after I take the dog out. Sir, you are ruining the ambiance. True, though. All right, there's your BRB message. I'll be back in a few. Hope you guys are having a lovely Saturday. Phantom Liberty will continue when I get back in a few. We'll be RB. I'm pushing all the wrong buttons. What up, gamers? Hey, new character or old character? I mean, this is the character from yesterday. And the day before that. And then the day before that. And then maybe the day before that. And then possibly the day before that. And then before that. And then maybe one more.
This character is 8 days old.
He's still driving the shitbox. This is just some random car. It's not mine. I just positioned us here because I thought this was like a cool screenshot. I'm gonna use this for like a thumbnail. I want to get the like top of that statue, but there's a lot of dead space up there. Something like this. Gonna print screen that and save it for later. I'm still live. Photo mode's very good, yeah. The people that actually want to go like crazy with photo mode are gonna have a great time. Like, there's a lot you can do. I kind of just do the basic hide UI and then snap a pic. Nothing too fancy. All right. We need to make a phone call to one Mr. Hands.
Hands, need a favor.
Straight to biz. I like it.
Aiming to go to an upcoming shindig at the Black Sapphire.
Lusting to dance with the devil. V, the place is inaccessible and treacherous in equal parts. You cannot simply walk in uninvited as opposed to, say, Konpeki Plaza.
Surely there's some way in.
Very well, I'll be frank. A handwritten invitation, unachievable, but I can work something out. I'll need a favor in return, though. Reputation is a currency. Its value derives from collective faith. It fluctuates. Do you understand me?
Yeah, I see what you're driving at. Want me to help you earn a little rep.
Precisely. Complete a few gigs for me, give
Oh,
my
boy.
reputation in Dogtown a shot in the butt cheek. The Black Sapphire plans will be yours.
You're gonna make me do side quests to do the main quests?
Think you can make this a quickie? Tight window I'm working with.
If you want a smooth deal, the cogs must be greased. Bring me grease, V.
Can't just bribe someone?
Money. So pedestrian when you think about it. Reputation, information, favors. These are worth their weight in gold. Heavier even than their owners' hearts. Alas, none remain for purchase at the Black Sapphire. Hansen had all the weak of heart purged using a lighter element. Lead.
All right, Hands. Got yourself a deal.
I'm oh so glad. Auf Wiedersehen.
Complete 3 gigs for Mr. Hands. Oh my god, my quest log. This ruins my main quest only run of the DLC. Sorry, I'm just looking to see what we have. There's quite a few. Okay. Go to the location of the gig. Go to the location of the gig. Go to the location of the gig. Meet with Mr. Hand's client. This is unrelated. Rescue Anthony Anderson. I guess it is in... I do appreciate that all the Phantom Liberty content things have the Phantom Liberty background. Okay, well... The devs are trying to slow me down, dude. No use crying about it. Let's just go to the closest one. I guess this is the closest one. I'm just not sure if it counts. Because it doesn't have his face. These 3 have his face, whereas this one is just a check, like a exclamation point. Alright. I'm on my way, dude. Gotta do what I gotta do. Someone in chat said the gigs are fun. Yeah, I'm not saying they're not fun. I just don't want to do... Okay, like I'm kind of an all or nothing individual. I don't want to do... If I do any gigs, I want to do all the gigs. At least for this. So my preference is to do all of the main story stuff, so that when I go back, what am I missing here? I'm going to climb up here, so that when I go back and do a replay on my own in my free time, like I'm going to do a whole start new campaign. No, this is not where they wanted me to go, but there is sniper ammo up here. Oh. Maybe it is where they want me to go. Never mind, I can't see anything. Anyway, so that I have more content, I want to do all the main story stuff, so when I come back through, like, in my free time character and try to 100% the game or whatever, then I have tons of new content to do to justify another playthrough, you know what I'm saying? I think this makes sense for sort of RP reasons. But they could have probably just written it different. It's sort of the only time in Cyberpunk where you have to do a gig to progress the main plot. Why do those look so weird? The anti-aliasing on those things is weird, huh? What is that? Is that a... Oh, is this an airdrop? Okay. Gotta do what I gotta do. Oh. It's too much lights and sound, dude. Hold on, chat.
The gifts upset.
Now! He's exposed!
That's a lot of people. There's no shame in dying. Right? There's no shame in dying, right? That's way more bad guys than I expected there to be. They dropped a grenade on themselves. Alright, how do I take this guy down? I need to learn how to take these giant nerds down. These super gunners with like 3 tiers of armor. What's my best quick hack? Is it weapon glitch? It seems... And then I can like EMP shock him. Like he is tanky as hell, dude. Is it... It's not short circuit. Synapse burnout's just really expensive, but it deals heavy damage. How good is reboot optics on them? I mean, they're just so tanky, I don't really have a good way to take them out. Unless it's one-on-one. Sorry about that, bud. I borrowed your friend's gun. See, like, I'm gonna get shredded by these guys. I've already popped 2 heals automatically. And they've got, like, cyberware nerds. They're playing cover shooter with me right now.
Doing it!
Okay. I'm giving my heals some time to heal. I'm rejuvenating. I only have 2 health thingies. Okay, I'm going in.
Surrounded!
I'm dead. Somehow not dead. Yeah, I just get insta-gibbed. This is where I get bullied.
Attack!
I'm lucky I'm not dead. Handling this via stealth would be better, but we have like no stealth points. I got nothing in stealth. The second I peek my head out.
Doing it!
Like, I could probably blind 3 of them at the same time.
Where are you?
Throw a couple nades. He's a fast boy. All right, what if we reboot their optics? Reboot their optics. Right. Then okay, that went better. I need to just use all of the things in my arsenal, right? I have grenades, which my grenade is really strong, and can knock people off their feet, so knockdown buys me some time. I need to use my quick hacks frequently. What don't they have? Minotaurs, wyverns, exoskeletons, snipers perched in watchtowers. Either we get some ironclad intel, or the conventional way in is out. Alex tried leveraging contacts, all busts. One officer willing to open a back door for us suddenly went dark. Probably choking on dirt or salt water by now. I got one of my own who could give us an outside chance, but that son of a bitch is the best at what he does. not wanting to be found. Not exactly a confidence booster, especially coming from a super spy. Chill, I'll find us something. What's the old expression? This ain't my first trespass of a max security hotel. The blind bunker. Kind of. That went from really sloppy and embarrassing to, okay, yeah, I feel pretty good about handling that situation. I just need to use all the tools in the toolbox. The biggest part is just starting to figure out how to identify when people with a lot of cybernetic implants, like that dude using the Sandevistan, I couldn't figure out which guy he was. Hang on, some choom's getting in my face. You got the drop? Hello? Put the choom in his place. Yeah, we got it, but it's on this choom's car. XD? See for yourself. Sending file. Oh, shit. That sort of shit's not supposed to happen. Yo, airdrop looks okay, undamaged. And the car's owner? We'll talk some sense into him. Hehe, dude is dead. I feel like the sequence for this should be much harder, considering you get 7 buffer spaces, and we don't have any perks. 7A, 1C. A 1C 5555. It's easy. Thanks for the data, nerds. Okay, we got another helmet. Increased carrying capacity by 2 permanently. A tier 4 assault rifle mod for magazine capacity. A tier 4 plus smart machine gun. A torso piece, some ammo, and information for pilot assigned to the airdrop. The container must be dropped in a secluded area. The package contains a variety of combat equipment and is exceptionally heavy. Retro thrusters will likely not be able to properly decelerate, resulting in a strong landing impact. Yeah, no loot we can find or use, unfortunately, but it can still get money. Can still get the cash. Alright, we got sidetracked. How did I end up doing that? I don't know. I saw the smoke signal and decided to go investigate. That's how you're supposed to play these games. Hello?
V, I had a nightmare recently. My synth lungs were hacked. I choked, turned blue, then lost consciousness, and woke up. My client, Indira Baratza, won't be so lucky if she doesn't strike a deal with her blackmailer. The lowlife in question, Milko Alexis.
Milko?
He works for the Voodoo Boys. You know what to do. If anything's unclear, read the attached details.
What are the details? Gig objective, eliminate Milko Alexis in the Voodoo Boys base at the spa in Luxor Heights. Details, Indira Barraza wouldn't be the first or last to fall prey to Voodoo Boys' blackmail. What's interesting is the gang seems to have only the technical employees of her corp in their sights. They made our client an offer she couldn't refuse, cooperate or die. Indira choose a third route, call me. The Voodoo Boys threatening to hack her lungs is one Milko Alexis. See to it that he kindly leaves her the fuck alone. Got it. So what you're saying is just walk in and get some kills. By the way, what's up? Goram, thank you for the sub and the gifted sub to Rimeth H. Much appreciated. How you doing, Goram? Angie Franco, thanks for a month. 60, dude. This is how I handle my biz, chat. But first I gotta turn the volume down. There we go. bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oops. Anybody else? No need for these cameras, am I right? No need for these turrets. Help me out here, little turret guy. Give me a hand. Ammo boxes. So many ammo boxes. This is the ammo box DLC. Tier 4 katana and a tier 4 assault rifle. Clothing. No pants. Another katana. Cyber Psychosis Tier 4 Ultimate Quick Hack. Force the enemy to attack the nearest friendly or hostile. If no one is nearby, they will commit suicide instead. Jesus! -6 RAM cost for a short time after applying a stack of cyberware malfunction or an EMP effect. Stacks 3 times. So it's 22. It takes 22 RAM. But if you use cyberware malfunction, it can be closer to free. Kyle came by, dropped off the stuff. First come, first serve? You scared out of your damn mind? No first come, first serve. You'll take nothing for yourself. What a waste. Scrapping perfectly good chrome. Who asked you? Just be careful. I expect perfect condition. If I see one scratch, the eddies come out of your cut. From what you already owe me, you mean? Well? Yeah, we're gonna have to check on all the weapons that we've got now. There is a part of me that feels conflicted. Oh, was that a crafting recipe? What was that? Yeah. For a tier 4 grenade. The conflicted part. Ooh, did I level up? No, we just got another perk point. Adrenaline rush, move speed, and damage is probably what we want at this point. Move speed means you stay alive. Um, 100% mitigation chance for 2 seconds is not the worst for Dwarfhead. That's just survivability. But I feel like we've been slow, and that movement speed is pretty sweet. Okay, anyway, can that go on the monowire? Cyber Psychosis monowire would be amazing. The part of me that feels conflicted is...
Huh? Huh?
Hey guys. What are we doing back here? Guys? How we doing? Good? Who the hell? There's a drone back there? He's right behind me, isn't he? What the heck is that? Looks like somebody's head. Oh, never mind. I think it is. Wait, there's still something here. What is this? It's got like a purple lootable, but I don't see anything to loot. Did somebody's body get smushed into the floor? Very weird. Okay, anyway, part of me feels conflicted because I think it's in my nature to want to try and stealth everything like some kind of ninja god. So I'm sort of fighting that instinct to be the Bat Boy. And just like, okay, I built a strong bruiser character. Therefore, the way to solve all of my problems is to walk in and bruise my way through. But I can't shake the feeling that I feel like I'm skipping content. How to do this? We could do E9, 1C, 1C, yeah. E9, 1C, 1C, 55, 7A. There we go. But yeah, part of me feels like I'm cheating by simply beating everybody up with a baseball bat. But also, that is the reason why I built the build the way that I built it. So, but I think that's also just a testament to the game and the devs, where they could have just made everything sort of a battleground, but there is legitimately probably an intricate way that you can sneak through here, use quick hacks, stealth, be unseen until you get to the person that you're trying to get to, and then get out. Because, like, there's definitely multiple ways to maneuver through this base, for sure. Taking things slow. Power shotgun. Yeah, we are fully on board. The tier 4 weapon train now, I guess. Robot maintenance to-do list. Test thermal breakers. Program remote activation for night vision and hyperkinetics. Order 50 hydraulic load sensors. Define max load capacity. I don't know what these words mean. You sleeping? No, but that don't mean I want to hear more of your gonk theories about the 2 spas in Luxor Heights. It ain't even a little crazy to you? The Voodoo Boys come to Dogtown, right? It just so happens we have 2 factions and both took root in the spas. Call that a coincidence? Calling them both spas is a convenient oversimplification. They are resorts. Shit, not even. They were never even operational, so this whole idea of them being anything is already fucked. Check this out. The word spa is an acronym, yeah? Sanitas per aqua, meaning health through water. And it just so happens solid water is ice. Us runners use ice baths when we dive into the net. Spa, water, ice bath, spa, it's all connected. A closed loop. And we use ice breakers too. Ah, yes, exactly. You see now? WTF. WTF indeed. This is a big base, dude. Seems like there's a lot of ways to go about this. Oh. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna short circuit that nerd. Reboot that nerd's optics. Oops. I meant to do the superhero landing. And I kind of goofed it. Ammo crates, ammo crates, ammo crates. The stealth leap. Why is this place so dense, man? Trying to full loot these gig locations is gonna take forever. This is like a proper stealth, technical abilities, sneaky side path that you could have gone down as well. Weep, 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 weep. This is the third. Okay, we finally found a hammer. Slightly reduces move speed and jump height. But I honestly don't know if it's gonna. I don't think it's gonna be as good as the baseball bat, though. Because a tier 4 baseball bat, the baseball bat actually does more damage per hit with the same attack speed and less stamina. So why would I use a hammer? The baseball bat has a mod that makes it do more damage and more knockdown chance on stunned enemies. But why would a hammer have crit chance when crouched and undetected? Like, bro, come on. That stat line doesn't make any sense, bro. Alright, I think we found our guy. See, you could actually stealth all the way back here, dude. Wait, was that the guy? No, that was a different guy. There's another two-handed club. That's a baseball bat. I need another delivery ASAP. If more stuff goes missing, someone's gonna get wise and crush my balls. You should have worried about your balls before you stick your dick in Barghest's jaws in the first place. Too late now, buddy. Jeez. Calm down, guys. It's a shame there's no animation for opening doors with tech. True. I think they just figured it would... I mean, the opening doors... Uh-oh. Bonk. Bonkus. Cyberware use and its side effects. We just read that conversation. It was in two places at once. Weirdly. The strength one's cool. Yeah, I was gonna say, maybe they did it so that you wouldn't get stuck on the door waiting for an animation since you're supposed to be stealthy, but yeah, I think they could have done with an animation.
Activating defense systems, 40%.
There's a mini boss in here, dude. Who is this? Robot, R, Mark II, Charge Jump, Sandevistan, and Combat Stem. Alright. How about a little short circuit? Plus 3 second duration for all control quick hacks currently affecting the target, plus 10% damage for each stack. Wait, there's gonna be a bunch more? I can't break. Oh my god, there's 2 of them. Oh my god, there's 3 of them. Ah! Uh-oh. Chat, I'm in trouble, dude. Neutralize the robots. What am I supposed to do in here? Not activate the security? Probably. Turn it off? Maybe. Pause and analyze the situation instead of beating my way through? Perhaps. Let's analyze the situation. Bonk harder. Like, there were way too many robots for simple quick hacks. Like, if you sneak in here...
Activating defense systems, 40%.
Oh, I guess I was still technically in stealth. Why is there so much ammo in here? All right, gamers. We just focus on the boss. Oh, wait. I'm dying. I'm dying. I got a max stock Mark IV. It's time to eat some things. Let's get some max RAM. You can't eat during combat. What? This is not a Bethesda game? Why not? I should be legally allowed.
Activating defense systems, 100%.
I see you, stealth nerd. He's got 3% health. I lost him. I lost him. No. He goes invisible. I had him dead to rights. Optical camo OP. Basically, yeah. All right, fine. I'll try and do this like a smarter way, dude. Jeez.
Activating defense systems.
Do they automatically know where I am? What? He saw me? There is a camera up there. Oh. Jeez, dude. I'm dead. Okay. Well, I feel like I'm missing something. Am I missing something, chat? I feel like I'm missing something in here. No one ever makes me reload 3 times in a row. Because you have to be able to stealth through here.
Activating defense systems, 40%.
What do we switch to camera? See, they see me anyways. Through the wall. You can't go through the door. Like, is this a genuine... Is this a forced combat scenario? Or like, how do you do this if you're a stealth build? I literally just tryharded this. Deus Ex boss fight. What's funny is none of the other guys get activated until he starts taking damage. So it's actually pretty easy to loot this place peacefully if you just don't hurt him. Okay, I mean, now that I understand the fight, I think it'll be easier. I thought all those robots were coming online on a timer. They're not. Ugh. They're only gonna come online as I damage him, so that's not too bad. Ugh. I can't look at what I'm looting here, I just kind of have to loot. They give you a lot of ammo. I will say the DLC is kind of obsessed with segments like this. I was trying to see if maybe you can damage the robots while they're still in their little shell. Because that would be cool. Do I have tech shoddy still? Doesn't work. That'd be cool.
Subject refusing to cooperate. You are instructed to
Excuse me. Okay, so now that some of them are waking up, we do a tactical retreat. Take out the weenies. All right, heal up. Get a little ground pound in there. Gotta love the ground pound. And it's not so bad. This is just a World of Warcraft fight. You just have to take out the ads. And then it's no problem. I see you still, nerd. God, I love Biomonitor automatic heal. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do, chat. Toss a nade, go in the middle. Do a little ground pound. Hit my corner. I got 3 heals. All right, Robot R Mark II is at 27% health. Are there infinite robots? Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah. He's got 1% health.
System failure. Area scan in progress. Human life signature detected. Initiating evacuation protocol. Unlocking emergency exit.
Iconic smart pistol. Smart Link Tier 3 Plus cyberware enables the use of smart targeting. So this is like a sick smart pistol cyberware upgrade. Oh, ah. The wood sounding bonks on the metal robots is kind of hilarious. Yeah, I don't like it as much as my crowbar, but it does the job and gets the damage. Okay, I had to figure that fight out. Didn't really enjoy it, but I figured it out. I think Phantom Liberty is at its weakest in areas and moments like this. They love these, like, health bar boss fights with mandatory try-hard engagements. And, like, 70 ammo crates. I think I just personally despise the classic boss room now. At least in as much as the one that's like, it's a boss fight, it's gonna be really hard, you better be prepared, but just in case you're not, here's 7 health containers and 14 ammo crates and 2 guns just in case you didn't bring one. Like, if you're gonna make me eat shit and have to defeat a hard boss, don't baby me. Like, I think it's that aspect of it that really rubs me the wrong way. Like, if you really want to give me a challenge, then give me a challenge. Don't, like, give me a challenge and then give me, like, a shit ton of supplies inside the boss room. That's the part that I don't like. So don't mind having a few challenges. But it should be, like, I should beat them because I'm either good or prepared or my build is nice. Not because I looted 7 health injectors inside the room. I think I'm just, like, also specifically to Phantom Liberty, nitpicky, annoyed that set decoration is, like, always ammo crates in every single room, in every single, like, part of the game. Those damn ammo crates, dude. Alright, we need to drop this shoddy. It's time to retire it. Hello, Antipodian. How's it going? Miss Today, thank you for 72 months as well. What is up? Thanks for subbing. Carnage. I'm a fan of the DLC, but I don't think bosses in this game are great in general. Yeah, it's kind of like it had no impact on what I liked about Cyberpunk. Or rather, when I think of what I like about Cyberpunk, bosses are like the furthest thing from my mind. Carnage Tier 4 Power Shotgun. Headshot damage, armor pin, 10 projectiles, heavy weapon, slightly reduces move speed and jump height. Drawing the weapon automatically refills 20% ammo and bonus damage against skull enemies. That's a solid shotgun. Got 2 nice mods already plugged in. We're usually close range because of our melee, so there's some interesting looking weapons here, though. Like, I think the only quote-unquote bosses I think really fit in Cyberpunk gameplay-wise are the ones that are just like the Max Tech mech in Konpeki Plaza, for example, right? Where not only do you not even have to fight that guy, but he's sort of an exception and not the rule. I feel like Phantom Liberty had a rule where they needed X amount of bosses as a form of content and not because it fits into the narrative. Like, somebody just ham-fisted that giant spider mech into the intro because they needed something cool and not because it had any... Like, they managed to weave it into the narrative, I guess. Like, oh my, I tried to hack it and then They got me through the black wall, I guess. But, I don't know. There's a new shotgun. This thing looks like it'll pack some punch. Ammo crates. Is this the punk that cybers Phantom Liberty? It is. What's up, KJ? It has been going significantly better than yesterday.
Hey, careful with that. I'm linked to the runner, see? Don't want him to catch a ricochet, huh?
Give me health boosters.
Milko's a corpse already, but you still got a choice. Whoever you are, I advise you to step back.
You'd only waste your bullets on him. Trust me. I am Agent Alan Noel, Netwatch. Organized crime specialist.
You guys again?
I'm sure we can work something out.
Maybe. Do you know Bryce Mosley? Who? Oh, was that the other agent? Doubtful. And my name's Lizzie Wizzy.
Think it true.
A real pleasure, Alan. My chums call me Lizzie Wizzy.
I can prove it.
No need. I like corpos even less than I do gangoons. That's why I'm not gonna waste my breath on a corpo this time round.
At least let me unplug from Milko.
Fine. But so much as a twitch, and you're a flatline.
That's better. Now, listen to me. You can't kill Milko. Not yet.
Who's gonna stop me? You?
Do not do this.
Okay. That was anticlimactic. Oh, he's dead. Gave him the elbow. Access card for Al Noel's office at the Voodoo Boys hideout. I do like corpos even less than I like gangoons. That part was true. That part was accurate, yeah. What just happened? Well, I came in here to kill this guy for a fixer to try to get us access into a building that we can't get access into for the main story. And when I got to the guy that I need to kill, there's a dude saying, don't do it, we need him alive for Netwatch, which is like the police of the internet. And I was like, who's gonna stop me from killing the guy I need to kill? Like, I need to kill this guy so I can get into the building. What are you gonna do, Netwatch? So now I'm interested to play a corpo run where I kind of align with the corpse a little bit more. We're not smart enough to hacker man that. Though there was a dog tag. They had numbers on it, right? Good luck finding where his dog tags were. Oh, I found them. 3, 2, that's not enough numbers. Yeah, it's not enough numbers. The reason we're killing this dude is because they hacked and were blackmailing the client of the fixer we're working for. And we're threatening to basically freeze their lungs and suffocate them remotely via hacking their cybernetic lungs. So to protect the client, we had to take out the person holding them basically hostage via blackmail. So, there you go. A job well done. And they even let you leave through here instead of going all the way back through the base. All right, 1 gig down, Mr. Hands. 2 more to go. Uh-oh. Someone's calling me. Big ding. Almost level 30. I've been struggling to do the mid-air superhero landing. Like, the buttons just don't work for me. I think it's time to finally get Dwarf Head. Blood Pump gives you guaranteed mitigation for 2 seconds. We use 3 Blood Pump frequently, so just shaving a little bit of damage. Because usually the Blood Pump automatically fires off when we go under a certain health threshold because of our cyberware. Namely, Biomonitor automatically healing us with our equipped health item. So typically it's while we're under fire, so that mitigation is going to be helpful. But anyway, good level up anyway. Definitely feeling stronger.
V. Do you know why I enjoy working with you? I don't have to tell you twice what needs doing. Our client can rest easy now. Job done, transfer sent, contract closed.
I didn't pay attention to how much money I got. This is from Reed. Well, I found my friendly ghost, but it was a non-starter, a dead end. Alex and I have exhausted reasonable options, V. So if you can't get anything operable from Mr. Hands, we have no choice but to resort to a half-baked plan with half-baked aliases. Not ideal. I trust you understand the stakes. If they catch on while we're still inside Hanson Citadel, we're never walking out. I'm working on it. I'm doing my best right now, guys. So, this is the closest one, but it doesn't have his little face icon. Is it still gonna count? Anderson's clinic can barely make ends meet, and now the scavengers are giving them hell too. The gang has some business with the good doctor, and he couldn't care less. He's barricaded himself in the office. Nobody in, nobody out. What's worse, Anderson's the only physician the clinic has. Please speak with the assistant Odell Blanco at the scene and get this sick situation sorted. You know what? We need a car. It's only 200 meters away, but I want to drive a vehicle. Perfect. Skyrim dungeon exit shortcut. Oh yeah. I'm drifting too hard! Oh, man. Why were they sitting around the turns, man? Oh, now I feel bad because I'm going to help a doctor out now. You just had to drive. I just drove like a corpo, dude. Me driving just cost like 3 people their lives. You misted them.
How's the dressing? Still dry? Stitches all in place?
June, it hurts like hell. I can barely stand.
I can't up your morphine. Won't be enough for the others.
Will'll rot without Anderson anyway.
Odell Blanco? Name's V. Fixer said you need a hand.
More like a miracle. If the scavs don't scatter soon, our patients will start dropping in the street.
And? Oh, hi. Adjust the load settings.
It looks like a woman's implant. Not adjusted to your weight.
What? Like I had my pick of chrome?
Nah, just gotta tweak the load capacity. Knee joint settings first. See if that helps.
Huh. Well, that we haven't tried.
This place used to be a church.
Yes, mine. But these days, few seek absolution, while many more need transfusions or fresh implants.
At least you're still helping them.
True. But where's a priest to confess?
So what? You're Anderson's right hand?
Not a physician, if that's what you mean. I provide spiritual comfort.
How's that going for you?
The patients, they're afraid. If something happens to Anderson, they'll have nowhere to go.
All right, what do the scavs want?
What do the scavs want from the head doc?
Well, there's this girl with them, Nika Yankovic. Said she's looking for her brother.
What, he a patient of yours?
Look, that's all I know. She wanted to talk to Anthony and seemed really upset.
If this is about Eddies or Chrome, the scavs would have just taken him.
Sure, but we don't have either.
Wait, how's this place even running?
Generous donors.
All right, where's Anderson?
Anderson locked himself in his office?
Yes. It's the only spot with any security. Find the altar, hang a right. Stairs will take you to the basement. If the scavs heard Anthony, well, then all these people are out of luck.
While you're here, Father, I'd like to confess something that happened on the way over while I was driving. Uh-oh. I timed out the conversation. He didn't wait for me. I wanted to say more. I wanted to talk to you. Let's dash across the street. Anyway, he doesn't need to know about the people. I need 16 strength to open these doors, and I have 15. Yeah. Unbelievable. Can't just go into the front door with brute force alone? But I can go in through the side where there are bad people waiting for me. Is that guy actually seeing me from all the way up here? Impressive. How about a little sonic shock? Untraceable, by the way. Convenient location. Picked the wrong gang to go with, my friend. All right, chat, wish me luck. Shit. Jump, you fool! She doesn't know. Grabbing onto ledges is hard. Fly, you fool. Oh. Oh. It's over. We all knew it was gonna end this way. It was just a question of when. I'm being hacked! Oh my god, I can't move! I'm so slow, they crippled my movement! They like locked my legs down. Oh boy. I'm dead. I'm almost dead, chat. Gotta be faster than them. I panicked, so I just started bonking. This reload is so slow. If it works, then it works. Chat. If I were playing this game by myself, off stream, there are so many times during this specific playthrough that I would reload the game even if I won. Just so that I could do it more cleanly and more cinematically. But we don't have time for that. I think Cyberpunk is much improved? Oh yeah. Game is incredibly fun. I hate how much that sounds like me. A lot of style possibility in the combat, yeah. But look, I got spotted, I was trying to be sneaky. And if I get spotted, I'm just gonna bonk my way out of every situation. Alright, I'm just gonna wing it. 75, 55, 1C, 1C, BD, E9, easy. Ooh, 6? This is a tier 5 cyberware capacity shard. Extremely good. Make sure to save. Are the perks good too? Yeah, you can actually have proper builds. We have a melee build. It's not a perfect melee build. But yeah, I mean, watch this. If I block while charging these guys, they do 40% less damage to me.
I've got a chainsaw, cocksucker! Ah!
Hang on. I want to fight this guy one-on-one. Let's fight this guy. Oh, he's pulling out a gun! You can't do that. I thought we were gonna fight like a duel. There we go. All right, that'll work. They used guns, so I used grenades. Had to be done. Okay, what else we got down here? We got some clothes. So we've got, I'm pretty sure we've read cyberware usage. Got a loot, dude. Did you ever check the yellow and purple trench coat? No, I can't really change clothes since I'm wearing a a wardrobe. So the only way for me to change clothes is to utilize a wardrobe, typically in an apartment, but that's not the only place. You can also change clothes inside clothes vendors.
Oh, you think this is a joke? Stay back! Where's Gaspar? Tell me!
Chill. Gun down, let's talk. Here for Anderson. Need him out of here, alive.
And I'm here for my brother.
Uh-oh.
Couldn't give a fuck about this quack. You, off your ass! Where's Gaspar?
Tell her what you know. Nobody gets hurt.
I'm sorry, do you work for me or the scavs?
Talk for fuck's sake!
Ah, what the fuck? You, Merc, help me!
One shot too many, Scav.
I can't use any cybernetic enhancements, dude. Alright, I don't need them, I guess.
Finally. You couldn't have...
You've seen Gaspar? Was gonna ask you the same thing. Your little bro owes me a shit ton of eddies for his last order. When'd you see him? What'd you sell him? Hey, not breaking dealer confidentiality. If you sold him some street shit, I'll find you and kill you. Chill, he's probably holed up somewhere waiting for his debts to pay themselves off. Look, I want to find him as much as you do. Fine, let me know if you hear anything. I can give you eddies, a reward, anything if you find them.
You've done that from the start?
Which hand holds the scalpel?
The other one.
At least we dodged that bullet. Nika asked you a simple, direct question. Didn't need to call a fixer to answer it.
That scav would have killed me either way. The patients, what's their status?
The patient?
With Odell out in the street, waiting.
Tell him it's all clear. It's time we got back to work.
All right, job done, chat. The bonk. Draw gun. Draw stick. It worked, didn't it? I feel like it worked pretty dang well, if I'm honest. There's like 5 archive conversations here. And to be clear, I like that. It's not a complaint. It's just that this is a side gig. And the gigs are fun. The gigs are fun. But I'm doing them exclusively so I can continue the main story right now. When I do my off-stream campaign, I'm gonna be doing every gig, so I'll be able to actually focus and pay attention to them and take my sweet time then.
Premium work, V. I offered to send a hand to remove all those scavenger remains, but Anderson declined. Something about taking a look at them first. I can only assume he's in shock. The funds are being transferred as we speak. Your job is finished.
Money? I have 93 grand now. I guess I just got like roughly 10, 11 grand for the last, each mission, for the last 2 missions. Not bad. It's okay, decent money, plus you get to sell all the guns. Which we were approaching max capacity anyways. How does the car combat feel? I haven't really done much car combat yet, to be honest. But the driving's fun. They redid all that. Is this Pacifica? No, this is Dogtown, the DLC area. All right, the next clue, we have to do 3 gigs for Mr. Hands to earn a good enough reputation. Mr. Hands wants better rep, so we're doing missions for him as a merc, which feels very cyberpunk, to build rep so that he will help us. Dogtown, baby. But yeah, the driving's pretty fun. It's nice and weighty. And Dogtown feels really dense, with a bunch of conversations to listen to, side missions, lootables, collectibles. It's fun to walk about as well. But I can't really stop to smell the roses. Unless I want to finish Cyberpunk after New Year's. Let me in! Go to the location of the gig. Am I supposed to drive there? Because it seems like there is a lot more content in Cyberpunk than I was first led to believe. Maybe I'm just supposed to be on the other side of the road. Are you really going to be that picky? Yes, they are. Now we're in Coast View. So that's how we leave Dogtown now. What am I looking for here? Go to the location. Waiting for Dodger. Yes. I'm inside the yellow square. But I don't know what else you want me to do. Maybe go up? Okay, hi.
V, 2 NCPD officers are in need of rescue. And who but you could save those sworn to protect us?
Get in.
Now, these 2 little piggies went to market, struck a deal with one of Hansen's men, Dodger. What could go wrong, you think?
Get in.
Correct. Everything. Stella, the fiancée of one of our officers, will fill you in. Best of luck.
Mysterious. I'm getting in. Gig objective, extract NCPD officers from Dodger's base. V, we have 2 officers in need somehow, and don't ask me how. They landed in the base of one of Hansen's men, Dodger to be exact. Until recently, this base was a functioning NCPD station. 2 cops held prisoner in their old station turned drug drop? Absurd, yes. But what can I say? That's life. Particularly in Dogtown. Before you charge in there, go and talk to our client Stella. Poor thing's engaged to one of these 2 super troopers. You won't leave the boys in blue hanging, will you, V?
Stella? Something the matter?
Get down. Can't get spotted by Dodger's men.
Wouldn't it be easier to just move the car? Folding seats might not cut it.
Listen, this is serious, okay? You don't mess with Dodger's people.
Okay, sure.
Gonna take a nap.
Need your help with my fiancé Bill and his buddy Charlie. They're trapped in the building across the street.
Hans mentioned they're both NCPD.
Both grade A gonks, too. Sometimes do side gigs around town. Wanted to cut a deal with Dodger, but things obviously went south. Bill called me from inside, said only that, and I quote, "It's bad. And if I don't get help, Dodger will paint the walls with their brains."
Your hair physics should be going sideways.
So, Bill's your fiancé, Charlie's his partner. What else can you tell me about him?
Bill. Bill's a good guy, but Charlie, he's like the big older brother that gets you into all kinds of shit.
Okay, go on.
Okay, so we don't like Charlie.
Look, Night City's turned all of us into who we are, but Charlie, he's a fucking magnet for trouble. Always has been.
Why not ask your other cop buddies for help?
So you, Bill, and Charlie are all badges with a whole precinct full of badge chooms at your back, but instead you call him Merc.
Dodger's not exactly a legit businessman. Can't call dispatch for this. They'll crucify us.
Dirty cops in trouble. That's rich.
Back when I was a kid, used to see badges deliver packages to the Tigers. Worked out for everyone. Mostly.
Till you run up against a guy like Dodger, a dealer with ties to Hansen. Tried to warn him, but they never fucking listen. Just please try not to wipe Dodger's men. You'll make things go from bad to worse. Take this access card. Dodger took over an abandoned NCPD precinct. Security systems are still up and running, so this should get you in without a hitch.
Upsides of last-gen NCPD tech, huh?
A stealth mission? My one weakness!
Save them. Please.
If you're hearing this, you've come to the right place.
Did you just try to run me over to get out of here?
Chat, always walk behind the car that you get out of and not in front
to avoid situations like that. If you get dropped off anywhere. You want me to go in there without taking everyone out? I'm sorry. Do you know who you hired? You hired the baseball guy. If you wanted sneak, you should have paid some ninja corpo, dude. Find Bill. No problem. Uh-oh. Problem.
Take positions, people!
He wasn't supposed to just walk out of there. He wasn't just supposed to walk out of there. That was quick, yeah. I don't really have any tools in my toolbox to stop someone who already sees me. Sometimes you can hack their eyesight. See, wasn't that much easier this way? Alright, I only took out one guy, right? That's probably fine, yeah? Just one. Why can't you non-lethal and hide the body? Because stealth in video games is made up. Scored an uncrackable shard from the scavs. Want to take a shot at it? To all NCPD Pacifica staff, precinct is hereby disbanded with the full backing of Mayor Lucius Rhyme. The reasoning is because if you knock someone out and put them in an ice chest, they're gonna freeze to death anyway. If you give someone a concussion where they're out for 40 minutes, they're probably already dead, you know? Alright, it feels like I should be able to go through this, but I can't. I feel like that's where I need to be. Okay.
This is gonna be good.
Wish me luck, chat.
No problems.
Got him. All right. Easy. This whole room taken care of. Even without any stealth perks. So now I can actually loot stuff. All right, and then there's one more guy right through here somehow. Oh, I need 16 tech to get in here? Oof. Oof. What else we got? It's a decent looking shoddy. I think we saw those. Okay, so Bill and Charles. We only killed one guy so far. Okay, we only killed one guy. Here's an elevator. Let's go to the basement.
For Christ's sake, there's a switch to the right. Use it.
I forgot to loot somebody.
My fucking right. Pressed it. Nothing happened.
Fucking grown ass.
The door is stuck trying to get in. The merch is in there too.
Can't open a fucking door.
We got pants! Oh my god, we got pants. One whole pair of pants, dude.
For Christ's sake, there's a switch to the right. Use it. My right or your right? My fucking right.
Hi.
Who's asking, Charlie or Bill?
It's Charlie. So Stella did manage to find someone. Thank fuck. Okay, let's try to get this open. Fucking slap this thing.
Watch your fingies.
Little help.
Don't lose them.
Better step back.
What?
I know.
I accidentally skipped.
What the fuck?
Don't worry.
I was trying to uncrouch.
Not my blood.
The hell happened?
Better see for yourself. It's just through here.
The crouch button is also the fast forward dialogue button for some godforsaken reason.
What in the...
This is Bill.
Dude's leg.
Hi.
Who's your friend?
Oh, me? Just told you. I'm Bill.
Thanks, Bill. Got that. No, I mean the dead fucking body on the table you somehow failed to mention to Stella.
We didn't kill him, okay? We swear.
Hey, Long as you're paying. I'm just looking at two innocent cops standing over a dead body.
Go on. Tell him about your genius idea.
My idea? You're the one who set up the deal with
was
Dodger.
rock fucking solid. If only you didn't leave a bag of drugs in front of a junkie.
How was I supposed to know he'd swallow it?
Cut it out, fellas. Take me through what happened.
Oh, you go.
No, you.
I swear to fucking God.
Went like this. Choom over here clips Dodger's shit. Hightails it to NC. We catch wind Dodger's put out a bounty to bag him. Bring back his nose candy. Bump right into him during a routine stop. Dumb fucking luck. Choom was carrying 7 ounces of sin coke. So we cuffed him. Took him here.
Exemplary police work. Truly.
So we're here, waiting on Dodger, when Bill plops the baggie on the table like it's nothing. All of a sudden, this gonk turd yells, "Fuck you, pigs," and stuffs the bag in his mouth.
Could have had a food tube implant? Like a deep, wide throat?
Yeah, like the one your mom's got. Fuck you even talking about, Bill.
Couldn't get him to just spit it out?
We tried to make a fuck. Poke a fucking hole in his neck. No dice. Bag must have broke because he got all foamy at the mouth. Started spazzing out and then just croaked. That's when we started to panic.
This fool gulped tens of thousands worth of Eddies. What the fuck else are we supposed to do?
If the bag already broke, why bother trying to play Operation?
We panicked, all right? Shit happens.
It's all gone. Dissolved. And now Dodger's gonna end us.
So you bring him the thief who swiped his dope. Only now there's no thief. Or dope.
Yeah. It's about the gist of it. You gotta help us get out of here.
Dude, the flies in here are crazy.
All right, let's get moving.
We all know how it is.
One last tiny thing. Came here in our squad car and, kinda need it back.
Just keeps getting better. Where is it?
In the garage.
To the garage we go.
It's official, V. Finally made it to the major leagues. League of first-class leadheads, to be precise.
Nice of you to join us, Johnny.
Stella's gonna kill me if she finds out what we did. I'm a dead man walking.
Jesse Turner. Cause of death: asphyxiation, synth coke overdose. Status: opened abdomen and intestines, lacerated puncture neck wound. Personal data: age 28, sentenced to 3 years in prison for armed robbery, wanted for drug felonies, unemployed.
Let us through here before. What was the code again? 2893?
It was 2983.
Idiot, it was 2893. Saw him punch it. Go on.
Didn't work. Ah! 2983. I fucking told you.
Dodger's goon. Careful.
Huh?
How long does friendly mode work? Not that long, I guess.
The hell was that?
I wish I could turn this... Oh, I guess I can turn it off. Walk with me. Let me show these boys how it's done. What is the server room doing back here? Having 8 intelligence gets you, I don't know, maybe it scales to my level or something. But at least having 8 intelligence, we can do a lot of hacking. Which is just free stuff, free components, Well, I guess if you don't hack, then you wouldn't really need any of it, but... Can't do the second and the third. Well, might be able to. It would have to be perfect, though. BD7A, 55, E9. Okay, let's go. BD7A. Five. Uh-oh, I screwed it, chat. Oh, I screwed it. I went the wrong way.
Again? Come on, guys.
I went the wrong way. That was the first one I actually messed up. Run over.
Trust me, I know what I'm saying, Bill.
Shut up, Bill.
So what if it's fucking Pacifica? What? Too pussy to set foot there, Bill? Afraid of earning some serious scratch?
Says the asshole who couldn't keep a bag in his fucking pocket.
You gotta rewire this door every time, otherwise the fuse blows and the building goes dark. Is what the email said. I'm one strength point away from just forcing it open. I am so weak now. When did I become such a little weenie? All right, boys. So stealthy.
Shit! I'm under attack!
Really, guys?
They're coming! Do something! Goodness! He's nearly down! Stay on him! Don't stop now!
I got better things to do. Come out. Shit!
That was so close to being amazing. I almost like aced that, and instead I threw a grenade on my own ass.
Soon as this is over, I'm gonna retire and open me up a Scott Dogs team.
Serious scratch to be made in wieners.
Can you guys not have your dialogue until I can hear you? Please? Like, they put some big loot up here, dude. That's an iconic machete. And some tier 3 plus super cyberware, man. That 18% melee damage, stam cost, 76 armor. That was almost incredibly cool, and instead it was hilarious. Yeah, I kind of like accidentally double tapped and dashed. Which I'm still not dashing at all. Like, it feels very weird. Keyboard and mouse dashing just isn't... I think with the controller, it would make a lot more sense. But it feels very hard to use on computer, even with the rebound key. Chat, somebody made some art. It looks like this is a 3. And then probably some like D3. Diablo fan? Diablo fans in chat? The shotgun is pretty robust, though.
Our squad car's right through here. You do have them, don't you?
The keys. Shit.
Wait, don't tell me you left them upstairs.
Chill, Choom. Got him right here.
This is the whole thing, huh? Escort Bill and Charles.
Roger. Oh, fuck.
That garage opens so fast.
Would you look at that? A welcoming party. How thoughtful. Greetings, fellas. Oh, am I early?
We can explain.
Quiet. You I don't know. Care to introduce yourself?
Got no idea what I'm doing here.
Got hired by these two to help.
Oh, they look like they could use a hand, all right. One thing I can't put my finger on, though. What's that you got on your faces? A little ketchup? Run out of napkins?
Yeah, well, no, not us, per se.
You any better at speaking full sentences?
There was a shootout. A guy got hit. Was bleeding out fast. After that, brought your stuff here. Left it all upstairs. So it's all good.
Another smooth talker. All right. Third time's a charm. Is he spinning yarns?
Done playing games. Mind if we skip to the part where we try to zero each other?
Thought you'd never ask.
Oh, you're fucked now!
I got you, baby. What's wrong with your weapon right now? Does it work no more? No more talk, just bonk. Hopefully they hid. You're carrying too much. I did like that guy though. I almost ratted them out, but this version of V is trying to get the job done so that we can get the help that we need. You know what I'm saying? There's some 50% carry capacity bonus for like a while.
Hey, where are the badges when you need them?
Yeah, right behind you.
Is it over?
Yup, nothing left but hop in your ride, flee the scene. Sure you can manage that much.
Thanks.
So we going or what?
Yeah. Hey, thanks again. Okay, I'll radio us in, tell him we're back.
Wait, I'll get Stella.
The body. Well, there you go, chap. I'm curious to see what the other outcomes of that mission are.
Fuck that.
Who?
V.
Who said that?
So tell me, what did our boys in blue do this time?
Let me put it this way. This is the last time I do a gig for the badges.
Prickly today, are we? I'll make do without details. If the client is happy, then so am I. Contract closed.
Hey, oh, hang on a sec, Hans. Remember our deal?
Level up again?
Yes, the
Hell
Black
yeah.
Sapphire. I have an entry strategy for you. Foolproof. Meet me at the Heavy Hearts.
Okay, be there soon.
Get it together. Heavy Hearts, the building is a large imitation pyramid. I dare say you can't miss it. You need an elevator access code, 2589. Go to the Heavy Hearts Club. We did a chat. That was a fun one. I think of the 3 gigs we did, that was probably my favorite one. Felt like there were a few ways through it. And also maybe some way... Did you just drive through that van? And also maybe some ways to end it as well. But they all seem like high quality. They didn't know they were going up against somebody in the major league. I love that Bonk Bat has just become so reliable now that it's basically our primary attack, and then we just swap to a gun when we need it. Back to Dogtown. By the way, what's up, Tune Up Pickup? Thank you for the 55 months a few minutes ago. Thanks for the sub and for the tier 1 at that. Citizen, I think I'm driving on the sidewalk. Which, to be fair, does sound like me. There's just so much stuff here. There's like people talking on every single corner. It looks like a car you can just kind of steal. Parked out in front of this thing. Visually super, it's like stimulating but doesn't feel overstimulating. There's just like a lot of interesting sights and no bad camera angles. I miss Tire Iron. Tire Iron did serve us very well, but Bat Bonk serves us more right now.
You've seen Lizzie Wizzy. Here. You sure you got your head on straight?
Hard to mistake her for anyone else, don't you think? I'm telling you, she came to HH to party the other day.
Right. And us cracks were in her posse too, huh? Or did you come down off glitter too quickly and didn't manage to catch him?
That voice is
Fuck
perfect.
You and your disbelief. Others seen her too, you know. Ask around.
Yeah. And the NUS president just crashed in Dogtown. Quit repeating every dumb tale you hear on the street, man.
Yeah. Come on, man. You can't just keep repeating everything you hear on the street. Oh, yeah, right. I don't believe you.
New alert voice.
Hello. Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate the tier 3 sub.
Hey, you there.
Me?
This is a nice place, so play nice, hear me? Got our eyes everywhere.
I tried to pull the bat out to make a joke, and they didn't let me, so. Heavy Hearts Pamphlet. Open 24/7, private booth, VIP rooms, huge dance floor, bangin' tunes, finest selection of drugs and alcohol. Come whenever, don't forget to leave once in a while. George Washington Street, Dogtown, parentheses, pyramid-shaped building. Are we in the pyramid right now? Here's that Night City vibe that we've been missing. Going into the stanky clubs. Tiger claws. This club has the exact same layout as the one in Starfield. Does it? Like dance floor in the middle. Sort of a left and right upper. But this one's got like the bar in the back. I guess the other one did have a bar in the back, but it was off to the right.
You're not gonna believe what this clown said. The prior owner just used it on weekends, cruising around North.
I love all the ambient conversations. So much content. Are we brushing our teeth in here? What are you guys doing? He's like looking at me. I mean, come on. Do I or do I not blend in when I got this guy next to me? Mine had music. Yeah, I have the DMCA copyright music filter off, which unfortunately probably means we don't get to hear as much music as we otherwise would. But it also means I don't have to worry about my stream getting randomly muted for no reason.
A lot of hustle around. Got big guests in from the city.
Mm-hmm. Almost every day. We get all kinds of traffic in here, from peeps looking to settle their biz in peace and quiet. Not many sides us can offer that.
Love to see what you got.
All kinds of good stuff. Take a look.
Pizza. Permanent stamina regen increase. But it's 2% and it's 12k. I do have 100k now. Plus 30% melee damage and 30% damage received. Devil Dick Pepper Chips. What? Dolphin Jerky. Though frowned upon by most in America in a coastal combat zone, food is food. Chat wants Devil Dick. I'm not surprised. What are we doing back here? You need some help? 2589. Keycard required. Private rooms. Up we go. You said it, Maludo Kilo, not me.
Dad's working. Now, I see. And what is it your mother can't help you with? Not to worry. I'll find him the moment I get home. Can that be our deal? You've my word, Sugar Bear. Yeah, I love you too. Oh, bye-bye now.
Okay. Got a family at home?
Ah, if it isn't V.
We get to see what Mr. Hands
V,
looks like.
My favorite merc. Splendid. What you completed for me significantly shifted the playing field vis-a-vis Hansen. Excellent work, precisely as requested.
He looks like the Borderlands 1 villain.
Come on, Hans. Flattery, really? Seems a little beneath you.
An overused tactic. Agreed. Unnecessary. No, V, this is strictly business. For those who do their work well, praise is a mere restating of the facts.
Giant cats.
Maybe the one thing I didn't expect, to see the man behind the hollow curtain. The elusive Mr. Hands in the flesh.
Not only did you rescue those clowns in blue, you also managed to eliminate Dodger. Calm, collected, and professional. Bravo.
He's so impressed.
You have proven to be a person I can trust, hence my decision to drop the veil and meet in person. A rare occurrence, I assure you. Were I to have more virtuosos like you, I wager I'd have more than Dogtown in my grasp. Dogtown, Pacifica, then I'd line up the rest, snort, and it'd be done.
Oh, dude, we got tea?
Working with bona fide professionals, positively a treat.
Gigs you had me do. How will they solve your Hansen sitch?
Take a boxer. He can't knock out his opponent. What then? He goes to work on the body.
Once his adversary's stamina wanes, he looks for his opening, connects fists with jaw. I know it may not seem all that clear from where you stand, but the gigs you have completed will allow me to audaciously shift some of the pawns and figures on the chessboard that is Dogtown. Checkmate is but a few moves away.
I like how he's struggling to explain it to my peasant ears.
Sounds like you're out to get your hands dirty in local politics. Pun intended.
Yes, well, Dogtown is a political arena like any other. It has its relations, arrangements, power struggles. A careless businessman might easily drown in the mud. Me, I prefer to stay dry. Interest you in some tea? It's my own blend.
Good, thanks.
So, how did this combat zone become Dogtown? Do you know?
Heard this and that. Something to do with the war?
2069. Colonel Hansen led an operation colorfully called Midnight Storm. The objective? To occupy this combat zone and establish an NUSA staging ground in Night City. Soon after, the sides agreed to a ceasefire. Hansen's force was left to fend for itself. Headquarters, the public, everyone feigned ignorance, pretending Hansen and company were never here. But our good colonel decided to put down roots. He declared this combat zone an NUSA territory. In our terms, he carved out an enclave for himself and went from soldier to arms dealer overnight. Marooned he was. 2 weeks for a bullet to reach his brain, everyone thought. But his brain remained intact, and he became a force to be reckoned with. A man whose existence is a threat to many is a dangerous man indeed.
Let's table politics for now, huh? Go straight to biz.
Business. Of course. The Black Sapphire. Hansen's stronghold, guarded by elite soldiers. Military quarters are situated on lower levels, while top floors are a decadent haven for the ultra-rich. The building's blueprint was not easily procured, I should say. Hansen guards his hotel secrets as if they were an embarrassing rectal itch.
I can drink the tea.
Given a will, ways are usually found. You help a client of mine, they reciprocate, and I gain latitude. Quid pro quo in full effect. The building plans are yours. I'll even throw in vulnerabilities to watch for, a token of my appreciation.
What a nice
and,
businessman.
Though this goes without saying, the data, its source, are completely secure. No one knows you have it. Data leaks, or lack thereof, are the difference between myself and, say, the late Mr. Deshawn. The Shard. Black Sapphire info and blueprints. All nooks and crannies.
References to things
I
outside the
trust it's all you
DLC?
need to waltz in and perform your planned pirouettes. Yet a word of caution. Even fully prepared, you'll be marching into a pit full of vipers. Watch your step. V, our business grows cold.
Take Shard. Thanks. Was counting on something juicier.
Honestly, was counting on more than hotel blueprints.
I have no doubt an industrious individual like yourself will make the best of them. The same goes for some new assignments I will line up for you soon.
Let me guess. More local politico gaming?
Activity is abundant in Dogtown, and behind closed doors, plots and schemes. Should change ever occur, as it inevitably must, Someone really ought to pave the way for a smooth transition.
Dream to meet you in person.
Nice meeting you. Finally pinning a face on the name.
You should count yourself lucky. Few have done so and lived to tell the tale. And V, whatever happens at the Black Sapphire, make sure you come back alive, hmm?
What are you reading?
You're going where local and international politics mix. Strong currents, both.
Make sure to plant my feet firmly then. Later, Hans.
Edgar Rice Burroughs. Leave the club. He just lives here in his little penthouse. A cool poem. Anyway, sorry I'm skipping over a lot of the readables. But I am sometimes tired of reading out loud. It looks like a manifestation of Sheogorath. I could see that. Hey, there's music. Now there's some tunes. Maybe it was too early for tunes before. What kind of dances are we doing? The like. This place is amazing. That'll never get old though, like just going from sprawling indoor club and just straight outside, no prob. Call Reed and send him the data.
Reed, got the data shard from Hans. Our golden ticket into the Black Sapphire.
Perfect. Send it through. No worries. This connection's secure.
Catch. It's on its way.
And reception complete. I'll pass it on to Alex. And as soon as you're ready, join us at the Moth. If I'm not there when you arrive, just wait. Till then.
You gotta read. You're welcome, by the way. You don't get to drive a lot in Dogtown, do you? I've only seen like this one road so far. I guess it's not that big. Everything's kind of clustered together. What the hell? Oh, there's like a shootout going on. They ran onto the road! Oh, come on! They're fine, Chad, they're fine. Oh! Now they're dead. Yeah, now they're dead. Oh my god. Everybody, take it down. Where you going, fam? Grandstand Mark II Tier 4 scope? Don't mind if I do. I think Tier 4 is the highest we got, right? Yeah. Ooh. I forgot about this Tier 4 iconic power revolver. When did we get this again? Not as much headshot damage multiplier, but plus 50% crit damage. And shooting an enemy first in the leg and then in the head will neutralize them on the spot. Grants 10 style points. Headshots against enemies lying on the ground always do crit damage. That's actually what I've been using these for. Dodger dropped it? Oh yeah, sweet. Okay, so the range is down, the weapon handling is down. Reload speed slightly up, damage is way up, attack speed is down. And then we got the tier 4 scope on it to decrease spread, increase range, and give us some additional zoom. Ooh, did we level up? We're level 30! Huge ding, level 30. I think this is a great opportunity. I've been really liking this 100% guaranteed mitigation for 2 seconds when we pop health. Our survivability has kind of been steadily climbing, and we can make it go even higher with a free health recharge, like a item. We get an extra heal if we kill an enemy if we're below 25% health, so it's like keeps us in the fight. What if you charge an enemy with your bat and shoot them while they're down for the crit? The problem is you can't guarantee that they fall down with the charge. Otherwise, that'd be good. Mr. Hands just sent me a picture. Lena Molina. Oh. An interesting item of business has fallen in my lap. A local BD celebrity claims she's been kidnapped and is currently held against her will in a BD rental studio called Brainporium. Lena seeks a merc who will free her from captor's clutches. All in all, it would be a credible, solid assignment were it not for the fact I failed to confirm the client's identity. The data I receive from her is at odds in several places with what my trusted sources tell me. As such, I will not be playing middleman in the matter. However, should you be inclined, I've sent the coordinates she relayed. I, meanwhile, will do as the Romans do and wash my hands of the matter. Lena who? Never heard of her. Usually stick to the mindfulness BDs. Been real into scop grilling competitions too. Now that's what I call entertainment. I don't know what that means, but sounds familiar. I think I saw a wanted post or a poster of her or something. I can't say I've been following her career, if one can call it such, yet as always I aim to keep my finger on the pulse. New job? But yeah, if I could guarantee that the dudes would get knocked down, that'd be a nice combo. Yes. Progressively more. You know what somehow driving through Dogtown reminds me of? Was there a game? What was the game by id? Was it Rage? Or was it, what was it called?
Fuck off! I got enough problems.
I can't die today. What are you doing?
You know they've been blinking.
Defending my property. Rage had the mega textures. Yeah, I think it just has that slightly post-apocalyptic desert vibe. All the dust in the streets. Some of the routes that you can drive kind of remind me of Rage. Not the buildings, but like
Check out Ronald's Cream Stand.
the sort of slightly empty areas. But yeah, I love how much detail there is in all these areas. The section reminds me of Disco Elysium. I could kind of see that, I guess.
What? Yeah? What you want? He called you into his office.
You got a good sound.
Buying something?
In the market for iron. Any recommendations?
Yeah. Buy what you want. Don't waste my time.
Jesus, skip your morning coffee?
I ain't get paid to small talk. You're looking for reliable iron? That's what I sell. Ain't nothing else worth wasting breath on.
Damn, okay. Relax, bro. Just chill. Double barrel shotgun might be worth holding on to. But yeah, we need to get rid of a bunch of these things. Now we're getting tier 4 weapons consistently, and we're making some bank off of them too. There's a couple tier 4 plus, but that was like a smart weapon. All right, I got 150k. Maybe I should be disassembling these. From now on, because we actually have a decent amount of cash. Maybe just like sell greens from now on, and then craft down blues and above, maybe. It's also really nice being able to sell so many things without the vendor running out of money immediately, I have to say. All right, where's my backpack? Guys, I need to remove some attachments. Anytime there's this little blue icon, there's attachments on the weapon. And that one's gonna stay. Action blocked. I don't know why. Okay. Sue yourself. Just got off work. How's the stream going? It's going good. There's really only been one portion today that I was like kind of meh on, and that was like a side gig. Everything else has been extremely high quality. By the way, now I'm sad I'm not a sniper, so I can use this gold sniper, but not really our style. It is significantly improved over yesterday. Where was this Nova? It's not here, dude. Chat. I need your eyeballs for a second. Okay? I need your eyeballs. On my sell list, there is a tier 4 revolver, the Nova, that has an attachment on it. Okay? But when I open up my backpack, keep in mind, it's not equipped. When I open up my backpack, there is a Nova that has a scope. But when I go to swap a weapon out, suddenly, the Nova does not have an attachment. So I don't know if I guess maybe the UI is bugged? Possibly, because on here it has an attachment. Weird. But yeah, either way, after that intro sequence, the DLC has gone from like very low back to everything is amazing. The story has gotten so much better. It was just like a huge, unfortunate intro sequence that, really knocked the wind out of my sails yesterday. We're disassembling these for crafting components. I'm not sure if you only get one, if you get more than one, or what, but there you go. All right, and then weapons. Another tier 4 baseball bat, but it sucks. See, now we can start disassembling and getting tier 4 components, which is fantastic. Goodbye, Tire Iron. Thank you so much for everything you've done. Oh yeah, we have 86 of these and 43 purples now. That's not bad. I guess I could just look over there.
No infight? Keep out if you know what's good for you. Over and out.
Uh-oh.
Where are you walking?
Relic malfunction. Not feeling so good.
Ah, shit! Hey, what's wrong?
Come on. It's fine. I'm all right.
Right before I hit the pavement. He's not all right.
Sit down. How can I help?
Really? Starting to get used to it.
This the relic?
Gets worse every day. Time I have left's evaporating quick.
You experience them often? These attacks?
Don't really keep count, but never know if the next one won't be my last.
Wow, rough.
No shit. Death's breathing down my neck, always.
By the way, I take an aside here. I think there was a slightly missed opportunity for Reed and V to bond over their mutual both having died. They both died. Because Reed was killed basically once already and left for dead, and we've been literally shot in the head. I feel like there was a opportunity there for like a me too, bud.
I know what that feels like.
Maybe we'll do it now.
Truly. How would you know?
I never talked about this, you know. I should be saying they tried to kill me.
Oh.
But sometimes it feels like they actually succeeded.
So I'm talking to a ghost.
Ambush. Attempt on my life 7 years back.
Yeah, you said. What exactly happened there, Reed?
Oops.
I landed in the ICU, where I waited for some Arasaka goon to come finish me off. I was betrayed by our people, the FIA. I say betrayed, but I was sold out. Part of a deal, a peace offering. My head on a silver platter. All for a ceasefire. Peace comes at a price. Someone's always got to pay it. Come on, I want to show you something.
Hang on. They set you up, yet here you are working for him again.
Even deep wounds stop hurting eventually. Scar over. A few years on, they're just an itch. Let's go.
Well, we didn't talk about our experience, chat, so it wasn't the exact same thing, okay? Slightly different.
Let's write down.
Where we headed?
On a little trip down memory lane to see some old junk.
Why was there a warning? Being scanned. But yeah, it's nice to see that the devs live patched the game.
I still can't believe Alex decided the best place for a bar was right over our old safe house. She's always had a twisted sense of humor.
Where's she at? Waiting downstairs?
She's finishing up recon in town. We should make ourselves at home until she gets back.
Hit the
Been
lights.
Dark for 7 years, this place. Let's brighten things up again.
Get yourself as tall. Not again.
The end of any war is never pretty. Both sides race to tie up loose ends.
Am I gonna have to turn the power back on for you?
A car bomb blew up one of my crew.
Oh, shh.
Another was poisoned. A third got shot in the back of the head while buying a pack of smokes. A couple others just vanished without a trace. Every night we waited for Arasaka agents to come finish us off. I had to make a choice. I chose to dig our heels in. I thought we still had a fighting chance. It was bold. It was stupid. A mix of both. Maybe I just didn't know how to walk away.
Am I getting your way?
Rest. Or maybe I don't know how to lose.
Me neither, bud.
Either way, we managed to save a few more agents. The price for that was yours truly.
Say what you want, but they betrayed you. Tragic story. Sounds like you brought it on yourself.
Say what you want, but sounds like they stabbed you in the back, plain and simple.
Saving many of my people in the process. You play grown-up games, you face grown-up consequences. Funny. Out of everyone, it was Songbird they asked to pull the trigger.
Wait.
Yeah.
I can't believe V didn't watch the trailer.
Pull the trigger as in literally took out her iron and shot you.
Not personally, but she unlocked the door for those who came and did. I was leaving the city, heading home. Songbird was still here, in this very room, in fact. He was guiding me on comms, led me straight into a trap. Neutralizing me. The last assignment in Night City. Then she got a ticket home.
Now you're trying to save her. Out to save her now, we're looking for revenge.
Reed, what you're doing now, this saving her, or is it revenge?
I don't have a vengeful bone left in me. I had plenty of time to examine this under a microscope. Under focus, some things sharpen, others blur. But there comes a point when you just cut through the bullshit and see what's in front of you.
Professor Susan Bayer, medical opinion confidential, preliminary report 473, subject Song Somi Songbird. Compiled by Professor Susan Bayer. Keynotes and observations. Agent Song does not fall into any category of disorder that would disqualify her from service. That is because, as things stand, we have no appropriate category for her ailment. Right now, Somi's symptoms do not seem to have an effect on her ability to carry out duties. It's difficult to tell how long this will remain the case. Observations. Having analyzed the recordings provided by the agency over the course of many years, I can only surmise Song Somi's overall well-being is at risk. The agent's micro-expressions reveal moments of panic, which currently do not affect her ability to hold a conversation, nor do they hinder her ability to carry out her duties. It has been ruled out these fleeting moments of panic are the result of avoidant personality disorder. My working theory is that given the colossal amount of cognitive processes the agent is constantly subject to, she has had to develop a strategy to mitigate the inevitable cognitive overload. This leads to the agent cutting all processes at once, temporarily leaving her in a void, thoughtless. An average onlooker would be oblivious to these moments. What is most concerning is the visible increment in the duration of the aforementioned episodes of panic, paired with subtle personality shifts. A report detailing the personality shift will be sent out within a week. On their own, these could be attributed to the simple fact of growing older, yet in my opinion they warrant undertaking a more thorough diagnosis of the agent in a laboratory setting. Conclusion: I believe that in Song Sumi's case, we can ill afford to deviate from mandatory protocol. At this stage, my professional opinion is as follows. Agent Song Sumi requires care, as well as additional extensive research into her ailment. I recommend she be suspended from service effective immediately, and to send her to one of our research facilities where we'll be able to conduct an official diagnostic process. Only then will we be able to issue an official medical opinion and recommendation for future treatments. To reiterate, I fully believe handling Song Sumi's case according to official protocol is the best way forward. Okay.
Songbird is still my people, and nothing can change that.
Fuck Reed.
Now, Myers is a whole nother story. But Songbird, no. I got nothing against her.
So why Myers?
I miss anything?
Some reminiscing. So good. Let's get this show going. I checked up on Slider's contention. Fucking had it right, it turns out. I dove into old mission files wherever Somi was involved. They were buried deep, near impossible to access, even with my clearance. Each and every one, the Blackwall. All authorizations, mission orders, personally signed by one person. Rosalind Myers.
Wouldn't want to be in her shoes if that shit floats to the top.
The NUS is a small country governed by a woman with highly ambitious goals. Sometimes those ambitions went out over reason. But that's not something we need to pour over now. Alex, what do you have for us?
A little of this, little of that. We'll plan in a sec. Say, V, like playing fancy dress up?
Look at me. I think you know the answer.
Of course, who doesn't?
Then you'll like what I whipped up. Managed to learn that some pop megastar is gonna grace the party with a show. Guest list? Expect everybody who's anybody. That includes you. Gonna don fancy outfits and rub shoulders with VIPs. Be warned though, fancy doesn't mean easy. Ready for the deets, V?
Let me hear him.
Black Sapphire, the most heavily guarded place in Dogtown. Doesn't mean security's airtight, though. V, you're gonna enter through a flooded tunnel system. Got a top-of-the-line diving suit, ought to fit you snug as a glove.
We're going diving?
Maybe a little super toxic. So yeah, be careful.
Toxic how exactly?
From suspect waste, some sewage leak too. Don't worry, suit's piss and shit proof.
Mr. Hands.
Already know what the hotel looks like.
Oh, yeah.
Really, really hard to miss. Flooded tunnels here. That's your way inside. Now focus. You'll reach a terminal at the end. Jack in and breach the cams, giving Reed his window to slip into the building.
Oh, baby.
You'll take different elevators up. Here. Saul will open a passage to his side. Before you ask, yeah, it's the only way. Area could be heavily guarded, so you'll have to be on your tippy toes. Couldn't get clean intel, so you'll just have to be creative. Improvise. You're gonna meet here.
I'm not gonna remember
Soon
any
as
of
you
this.
meet up, you'll doll up like it's prom night and go to the ball. That's where you'll rendezvous with Songbird.
People
All clear?
Okay, how we getting in again?
You're swimming in through flooded tunnels. Reed'll take the high road after you let him inside. Sound good?
Remind me, how do I get Reed in?
You'll swim to the other side, find the terminal, jack in, breach the cams, locate Reed, and crack a door. Then you'll take elevators up, Reed'll open a path to his side. You'll then sneak past the guards and stroll into the party like NC royalty. Seared all that into your brain?
I was hoping there was going to be like another one and then another one, and they're like, were you even paying attention?
Yup.
Preem. Okay, let's talk gear.
I feel like
Take your
Alex doesn't
time.
like me.
Grab anything you think might be useful.
Tactical diving suit?
A surprise awaits you in the box.
A small weapons case? Hold on. Chat, it's another, like, at this point, I've lost track of what loot I actually have or don't have. This is another classic example of this DLC is like, I got ammo crates! Guns! Do you need guns? Take them all! Big guns, small guns, every type of ammo.
V.
Super scopes, tech submachine guns, power pistol, a barbarian mod, X-disc super cyberware, a health boosty, Eurodollars. Slider MIA, Uma MIA, Ladybug KIA. How are you carrying all this stuff? I am very strong.
This your iron?
Sure is. Her Majesty's been itching to return to active duty.
It'd be an honor.
I will never use that.
That reminds me. Hans, what did he want in return for the favor he did us?
Wanted to test the waters, see which way the currents are flowing. Hansen's dominance over Dogtown doesn't benefit Hans know-how, so he's out to level the playing field.
Politics. It's the same shit wherever you go. You know, if not for you, we'd have no way of getting into the Black Sapphire reaching Songbird. It's good to have you on our side. I mean that, V.
That it? We set?
I believe we are. I'll hang back a while, and then meet you there.
All right. Jump complete.
Place stinks of memories, huh?
A little dusty, but well preserved.
All right, hold on to that thought, lads. Dude, I just got done sorting my weapon inventory, and they're like, here's 12 more guns. Hey, here's a bunch of free guns, but guess what? A surprise in this box. One more free gun for you. Bet you never saw that one coming. The double barrel shotty's probably good just because of damage. Smart submachine gun is disassemble bait. Disassemble bait. I think we're gonna stick with our tried and true baseball bat for now. I might keep one. Ooh, a tech pistol. We honestly haven't gotten like a tech weapon in a while. Charged shots fire 3 rounds at once. Each shot deals full damage. I'll at least look at it before I scrap it. We got a tech 4+ submachine gun. We don't have any bonuses with tech yet. However, we've almost got 15 tech, and then I can decide whether I want perks in Chrome or tech. We can actually start getting tech bonuses. We're close. But yeah, we'll hold on to these ones at least. I don't think I need an assault rifle where, like, I haven't been using that at all. Don't care about a knife. And then we got a 2-handed club that just seems worse than our baseball bat.
What are we gonna do with it once I'm on the Riviera? Gonna lock yourself in here, fondle all this old dead tech till your balls shrivel up?
Burn it to the ground's what we'll do. And never come back.
Now that I like.
Enter the flooded tunnels. This seems like it's a big mission. We actually had to do a plan for this mission, dude. This isn't just a walk-in. Ooh. Fancy. Huh. Cool. Tarot. Cool. Secret. Hidden. Wow. Alright, I need to at least, like, look at these. I need to look at these guns, at least. Don't get shot by the friendly turret, though. I like the recoil. Oh, they can hear me outside? Oh, oops. Loud. This thing is a tank. It hits really hard, but that reload is so slow. Alright, let's take a look at the double barrel out of curiosity and the tech pistol. Fancy. Oh, it shoots literally like in a 3-bullet formation. I like the reload. Or it shoots 3 bullets from hipfire. Sick. Classic double barrel. Oh, it shoots both at the same time. That's probably got to do a lot of damage. 371. Spicy. And then we got the new pistol that they just gave me. Pew, pew. Pew, pew. Quiet. Okay. Let's go ahead and make one our melee weapon. I've been using that the most. Make 2 our shotgun. Let's do the big chunk. And then 3, I like the sidearm and the cool iconic revolver where headshots when they're on the ground are crits. Nice. And we are ready to party. Hello. You guys have any other loot here? I didn't really explore this place at all, but it didn't really look like I was missing much. All the big stuff was kind of like right there where we just were hanging out. Okay, chat, we got big mission to start. Before we start that big mission, I'm gonna take a BRB. It's been hello.
There's a job, V.
Always
a journalist,
is.
Bree Whitney has fled into Dogtown. I need you to look after her.
Asking me to babysit?
No. Bree has a lead. You're to help her complete her investigation. There's a corb on her tail, as she put it. That is all she said. Miss Whitney seems to have some minor trust issues.
Right. So where am I meeting this mystery-insistent woman?
You'll go to her apartment first, on Skyline West. You're to collect an electronic access card. And no, I'd say this card, what's it open? I simply don't know.
Oh, you see his face now.
Contact me once this is sorted. You'll learn more details then.
He has a face, and he's not a shadow figure man. Cool. Okay. Chad, I'm gonna leave you on this nice town square. I'll be back. I'm gonna take the dog outside, and then we can start this cool spy mission. Hope you're all having a lovely Saturday. I'll be back as soon as I can. But I'll turn the volume down so you don't have to listen to all the hustle and bustle. And I will turn this volume up whilst I am gone. Here's what I want. We're gonna do the first ever, possibly only ever, BRB audit. All you have to do is type something in the chat. I'm gonna pick someone at random and then audit them.
If you've already typed in the chat, it's too late. I'll be right back.
Attention all residents, this is Kurt Hansen. Enemy collaborators have infiltrated downtown. That means NUSA spies and agitators are in your midst. Keep your eyes peeled. You see anything suspicious, report it.
Yo. What up? I almost choked on a muffin. And it would have been Alice's fault. Because I was eating a muffin and it was really dry and she said something funny and then I started laughing and I started choking. How dare she? All right, Nightbot says the dark is to be audited. Those are the rules. I can't go back 999 plus messages. They do have one single timeout, tarnishing their otherwise perfect record. Which was administered by Nightbot for spamming too many capital letters on October 9th, 2021. The almost 2-year anniversary of spamming too many capital letters. Unbelievable. Who hasn't been timed out? That's a great question. I'm currently trying to get to the bottom of that. Rabbit39 has not gotten timed out. Ever. And their very first comment was, "Good looking brownie." In May of this year. Good looking brownie. So there you go, we found an innocent. Which means it's time to tarnish their perfect record. Get 'em. Perfect. No longer. Can you please time me out? No. I cannot. Wait, how did I get here? Because it says enter the flooded tunnel 700 meters away, but there was a secret path down here. Oh, this just goes back to... Oh. I thought the flooded tunnels were down here, but this is just taking me back up to the bar. Okay, yeah, I see. Huh. Never mind, I'm back where I started. Chad, have we looked at clothing?
You take one right in the face.
Take good care of Her Majesty. Won't find a more reliable gun. Sure as hell saved my ass more than once. Be ashamed to deny her another tour of duty. Huh? What gun? I'm fucking serious. She's important to me. Relax, it's just iron. Meant no offense, just didn't take you for the sentimental type. Can count on me to provide a good home. What gun? You mean this bat? Exactly. Oh, dude, there's loot back here. John King and Gary. Follow the money and you'll find the source. That's the truth, the only truth. You've shut your eyes in fear, and what you fear is that reality is beyond your reach. You can't reduce the truth of the system to money. The titans of entertainment and Alpha Centauri would love that, but you should reject what is clear and easy in your vision of the world. Gary, sorry, but the fuck is that bullshit? The truth always hides in plain sight, and there's nothing in plainer sight than the stadium. That's where the real battle for our souls is fought, right under Night City's nose. Tacitly approved by the real decision makers. Devils lie with demons there, using cybernetic witches. John, now you're talking bullshit. I don't know what they are. Is that a katana? I will desecrate that.
Hey, what's up with you, huh?
This is Kurt Hansen.
Kurt Hansen.
If you're hearing this, you've come.
Check my
Welcome to
Dogtown
where the
fashion.
magic happens. If you're looking for preem threads, you found them.
I'm always looking for preem threads.
No shortage of movie posters you got here.
What can I say? Film's my passion. It's my dream to make a documentary about life in Dogtown, in fact.
Good luck with that.
Hey, it's a compelling topic. Most peeps outside these walls got no clue what it's like in here. It's better than wasting away a corpo slave, I can tell you that.
What's trendy in Dogtown these days?
You know, I used to be a designer at EJI once upon a time. Taught me one important thing. Your clothes are a tool, not an accessory, no matter what life you're trying to build. And in Dogtown, practicality is king.
So you're saying everything in here is going to be ugly, is that what you're saying? All right, here's the thing. Show me what pants you got. Show me what pants you got. We got a onesie. We got some neopolyester Nova Wear pants. Oh. Okay, now we're talking. Definitely buying those. Those might be good with a different setup. This guy's actually got pants, dude. Did we just buy these? Hold on. No, these are different. I'm buying like every pair of pants this dude's got. Don't like them? Buy them anyways. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure we already have a coat that looks similar to this. But also, who's gonna stop me from getting this one? The watermelon pants. Of course, of course. Wow, they got so many pants here. Don't like those ones. Don't know what we'll use those with. Like the color scheme. Like the color scheme. Give me those. Green and black. Probably will never find a combo for that. Camo. Oh, I didn't mean to buy those. I own them now. Don't worry about it. Blue and red. This is where all the pants have been hiding. Yep. Look at those pants. 100% of them are here. Gold bottom. They look like shorts. That's why I don't like those. They look weirdly like shorts. That looks like something our boy would wear, for sure. Okay, now what about the other stuff that aren't pants? Now we can actually look at shoes. Red boots, but they have in USA on them. I don't think we would care about those. The watermelon boots, sure. Also in USA boots. Lots of combat boots here. Well, I said I probably wouldn't find much green and black, but there's green and black right there. Alright, fine, I'll get the green and black. Not a lot of boots. Not a lot of boots. Okay, what about anything else? What about... Awful. What phase in the game are we in as far as what we want to be dressed like from a torso perspective? Closer. Closer. We already got one of those. We can't wear both. This place is a prime stop for pants and not much else. All right, let's try and change our appearance. Oh.
Looking for a change.
This dude said practicality is king. Yeah. They consider different things practical here. This was how we started the game. This was like what you spawn in as. This is what we upgraded to. Then we went to the blue boy. And then this was our work in progress. And we've been rocking this for a while. Making it work for us. Okay. Let's change this one around. I think you know... That one's kind of not bad for our baseball bat. Main weapon energy that we've got. But I think I know what chat really wants. Not this. I know what you really want. And that you just can't resist it. But also we've got this one now. No undershirt. What about pants? Give him a bow tie. Do we have a bow tie? We have a lot of suits, don't we? The bow tie looks awful. Yeah, those are all pretty bad. The bitch shirt for sure. The one that we started the game with has got blood on it. You can't even read it. If I did pick a torso piece, I'd probably just... stick with the reinforced belt tank. Or nothing at all. And then for pants, what do we got? Let's look at the new ones first. Take the boots off so we can actually see what these look like. So bright, so beautiful. There's the green punk jeans. All these pants and still no options somehow. I don't understand it. Because we got military Nova wear, but I don't... It looks kind of weird with... Maybe depending on the shoes. The light snow boots. That would go with our other costume. No shirt, no pants, no nothing, no shoes, just the jacket. That's it. Sneakers look weird. Green looks weird. The pink looks weird. The biker shoes look weird. I guess we could just use the same gold shoes that we were wearing before. And then change the pants. Well, I mean, no one says we can't wear the gold pants anymore, right? They don't look as good. Something's off. It's almost there. What do we got for headwear? Maybe it's the lack of any kind of, see, that's the white and gold. We need, like, black and gold. And there's not, like, a lot of hats. We've got... we got, like, military-grade helmets, Ushankas, and trilbies. That's it. Was this guy selling any hats? They sell like face masks and military grade spec. And Ushanka's. Headwear game is definitely lacking. Alright, I know you want this chat, but it looks terrible. Uh-oh, he naked. What if we go for the watermelon build? Okay. Skip. Purple undershirt. The scouter looks so tacky. Uncomfortable VR goggles. Maximalism. Oh, there we go. I didn't see the purple glasses. This is it's so weird with like an actual helmet on top. Min-maxing and power clashing. Never stealth again. This guy flags you down on a street corner and offers you a CD of his burned mixtape. What do you do? This guy looks like a One Piece character. Okay, but like, do we need a hat? Or just keep it the way it is here? It's like Fight Club. Burning Man. I love that this is who they're gonna be working with. All right, let's go. I feel confident. Did I hear a cat? Cat?
Chew, that BD's weak as hell.
Yeah, that's all they had.
If you'd offered more, they'd have had more.
Cat?
I don't want trouble.
I lost the cat. Oh! The rail. Cat, why are you sitting up there? This is dangerous. It was right next to me. He's just sitting on the rail. Yeah, there's a lot of verticality in Dogtown. It's a pretty densely packed area. Oh. That's an airdrop. which I could grab, but the entire area is hostile. What the hell? Did you guys see that? What's this convoy? I bet there's something in that truck. But I also don't want to take everybody out just to find out. Chad, do you think there's any loot in this truck?
You want to make it here? Listen up.
Uh-oh. I bumped. All right. I'm here.
All I'm saying. You say that about everything.
You guys got arcade?
Am I wrong?
All right, I ain't playing Road Trace right now. But yeah, I constantly want to stop and just look around Dogtown. I feel like I'm just missing stuff constantly, which I'm sure I am.
Tried it already, huh? That's some loco shit, right?
Hit me like a plush dragon, man. Where'd you get that stuff?
There's just conversations everywhere, dialogue, gigs, airdrops.
Nah, moving Delta speed just lands you in shit. Favor here, favor there.
All these like interesting level design set piece that for any other game would be like a set piece, but for Cyberpunk it's just like, just a collapsed bit of overpass. What of it? What's up, Snumbling? Thank you for the gift subs. Appreciate the 2 gift subs, and enjoy your Phantom Liberty sniper. Thanks for subbing.
What a fucking shit sty.
Let's do a manual save. My sleeves.
Reed, you copy? Made it to the hallway.
Copy you loud and clear. I'm in position 2.
But you haven't done it this stream. I haven't done what? September ends in 2 hours and 4 minutes. Does it really? Well, it's been a nice September. But it is almost not September. Alright, put the diving suit on before diving. Tactical diving suit. Comfy, stylish, and sewage proof. We have a flashlight now? There goes everyone in chat who's like, they probably couldn't put a flashlight in Cyberpunk because it would cost too much resources with path tracing. And yet, we have a flashlight. Flashlight DLC! Hell yeah, dude. Get 'em. Okay, I had to turn back on my CPU cooling software so my computer doesn't overheat. Here we go. The swimming DLC.
Good. Now find a way to the other side. In the meantime, I'll do some recon around the hotel. Flooding these tunnels must have been Hansen's idea. He probably lacked the manpower to secure the passages.
Thanks, Antipodian, for the gift subs. I appreciate you. Check them if you got them, chat. I'm about to get blown up by anti-personnel mines down here. Sneezy Broom, Ray.
I found a breach in their defenses. I should be inside momentarily.
Ilt, Kudakol, Kalmyrus. Hey, enjoy your subs. There's loot down here in the water, dude. Not much, but something. They said this water is incredibly toxic as well. So if we get a suit leak,
I'm not claustrophobic.
then we may have a problem. Man, the devs really have been watching a lot of Call of Duty, huh? We got like a underwater diving suit infiltration mission.
I figured out the patrol routes, got them down. Set myself a safe path through and past them.
But I will say, the whole point of the DLC was kind of like a spy thing. This is very much a spy mission from what it sounds like, so I'm about it. I would like to turn water sound effects down, voice sound effects up. What's up, Pat Morrison? Thanks for converting your sub as well. We'll see you when it's ready to renew. Uh-oh, a live wire, dude. You did a good job with the little water graphics when it's like right at your eyes. As we don't have enough manpower to effectively secure the tunnels leading to the maintenance area, Colonel Hansen ordered us to immediately flood the underground fragment of the Black Sapphire. The flooding is to be carried out as soon as the equipment arrives. The trucks are already en route. The task will be supervised by non-coms I designated personally. Jago. Yeah, without the flashlight, this would be incredibly dark. I feel like these are gonna half-life. I'm gonna hit them, and it's gonna start reeling me in to eat me. Also, can I just say it's nice not having to worry about an oxygen meter gameplay segment? At least not yet. I'll wait before I celebrate. Okay, we're somewhere. Find a way to progress. See, these like calmer segments I like quite a bit. Even though it's linear, it feels like we're building up to something crazy instead of it just being like, look how crazy this is. We are insane. This is amazing. All right, we got a car platform, control panel, a ladder, another ladder. Okay, so we need to get to that ladder.
Hustle up, V. Lower that platform.
Johnny, don't you frickin' start with your God of War backseating. The devs determined that I didn't do it fast enough. Even though I figured it out, Johnny. Okay? There are actually two ways up to there. You don't have cyber arm implants. So this might make you tired because we took gorilla arms out and put organic arms back on. Don't ask how we did that.
Okay, I'm through the outpost. Approaching warehouse gate now.
I wouldn't mind getting some gorilla arms back. But baseball bat's been doing okay. Oh, this is big. Not much stuff done there. We got more money than I've ever had in the entire game. We're making consistently more money from selling just higher tier guns. I like the diving suit sound effects when we move. I gotta jump on this.
You sure it's in the system? Because if it is, then either it's been stolen or I'm just fucking blind.
Just keep looking. Shit's on my list. Play this fucking day.
V, you still there?
Sure am.
Did I have this equipped or did they equip it for me? While optical camo is active, this weapon's shots gain perfect accuracy and guaranteed headshot crits, along with increased damage. If that weren't enough, it comes with a unique silencer. Interesting. I will prefer, baseball bat. Newest Kojima Metal Gear Solid boss incoming.
I'm at the warehouse gate. You'll need to secure the area, crack it open from the other side.
They can see me? Literally, how can that dude see me over there? Okay, I'm gonna use some tech to cross through here. Come with me and I'll let you live. A Mark 8 long scope. We're gonna put this body in the corner here. Where hopefully no one comes across it. Why do you have 3 health bars? Combat stim, Sandevistan charge jump, and flashbangs. There's a security turret in here. That's worth marking at least.
Securing the perimeter.
It's nothing, big guy. Don't worry about it. Dude had a katana? I am the stealth gamer now. For how long, though, before we start beating people up with baseball bats? That is the question. I love how I'm like, silenced pistol for stealth? Oh, that's cute, yeah.
Where are you, Reed?
Here's my revolver. What is this? We should check to see if we've gotten any cool quick hacks that we just haven't been paying attention to. 7A, 7A, 1C, 55. So what do we do? 55, 55, 7A. What do we do? 55, 55, 7A, 7A, 1C, 55, and get 2 and 3. $100 I'm rich. I am rich. Okay, we have a tier 4 cyberware malfunction, but we can't use it. Contagion, short circuit. We've already got short circuit equipped, and then we'd have to craft any of the other ones, which I can only use blue right now anyways. We have bait, untraceable, lure an enemy to your current position without putting them on alert. Can be used during combat, forcing an affected enemy out of cover. That's kind of neat. Contagion, cripple movement. Disables movement and cyberware that supports movement and dodging, plus 15% melee damage against affected enemies. That's probably going to be one that we want in our future build, but we're not quite there yet. We have cyberware malfunction, we don't use overheat, don't use ping. We have reboot, we have short circuit, we have sonic shock. Okay, so we pretty much got all those. Switch between cameras to track read. Obviously, I want to hack the turrets. But I want to make
These need delivering, Chum.
Not through here, they don't. VIPs only.
So where am I supposed to?
Do I look like the fucking hotel receptionist to you? Other entrance.
Delivery. Did you spot anything interesting?
Dude, this place is loaded.
And you collected our tax?
Of course.
This place is stacked, man.
Ah, there you are.
Chat, someone joined my game.
What's the sitch?
See a gate, 2 guards.
Don't worry about them. Jimmy, open that gate.
Sequence required to upload demon. Wait, why am I doing this right now? Lure them into your bonk sounds fun. It could be, yeah. Did we equip the cyberpsychosis quick hack? No. I feel like that's the purple one that I can't use yet. It's too high of a tier. If this is for the gate, why do all 3 of the outcomes result in the normal fee? Can I do all 3 of them? What about 55, 1C, BD? Nope. Okay, let's try BD. Nope, let's try 55 BD BD. 55 BD BD. $55 1C. This is tough. $55 BD BD. 55. BDE9 is really tough. All right, let's try to do the third. 55 BD BD, then the second, can't do it. About 55. This one's tough. Okay, hang on. I think I've got it. 55. Well, I had it, and now I looked the wrong way. 55 BD. Uh-oh. I screwed it up, chat.
There you go.
I screwed it up. I lost out on 50 Euro dollars. Reload. You have to reload now.
Quiet elevator access. Come right to the top. Get moving. I'll meet you there.
Roger that.
Why did you kick me out? I wasn't done.
It's gotta be checked out.
Wait.
Gotta be here somewhere. Where are those skunks?
They're looking for me?
Someone was fucking around here. I think we got visitors.
I didn't get to turn on the turrets. All right, turret is on. He's like, I'm on the phone. Mom, I'm on the phone. I can't pause. This game's online. I'll come to dinner after this round is over. What's happening? Does that guy have a quest objective that we have to fulfill? I don't know why that guy's not dying.
Stay sharp. We're in the wolf's den now.
You scared of him?
Handsome. The man's repeatedly told both the NUSA and NICE to go fuck themselves. He should have been put down long ago. Instead, he rules this entire district.
So you are scared.
This is Hansen's turf. He has the upper hand. It's just the fact that it needs accepted. Does it mean I'm shaking at the knees? Hell no.
I'm very confused about what we just did. Must have been the wind.
All right, find a vantage point to have eyes on me. Neutralize any calm and quiet.
What? Bounce back tier 4+. It's probably better than what we have now, but yeah, there's a little wonkiness in this mission so far. I still like it. At least it's not the kind that's ruining. You went too fast and skipped 25 seconds of dialogue. Why not just have them go one right after the other? Sequentially. It's weird that you can't quick hack these guys. Maybe they have like ice baked into their skull or something. Sniper Nest consists of Tsunami Risetsu tech sniper rifles. Some prototype functionalities like curving bullet trajectory were removed in order to silence the weapon and install a scope with quick hack support. Tripod stabilizer with continuous ammo supply. AI support system equipped with a voice interface supporting the weapon use and reporting on its current status. The system connects to the intranet and supports camera control, facilitating target tracking. The weapon also supports friend or foe identification and marking, allowing it to track friendly targets and monitor vitals. So we're going to set this up for us. Is that what you're saying? Also, this looks crazy. What is this?
Drop the sniper. Nesting in his perch now. Had the perfect vantage point. Saw everything.
Cover me. You're in prime duck hunting position.
New user detected. Calibration in progress. Firing mode inactive.
I'm in position. Do you have a visual on me?
I got you. What now?
We do this nice and quiet if we can, got it? Spot any guards in my way, you give me a heads up.
Don't worry, boss. Rifle sports a silencer if it comes to that. Better look around.
Scan the floor for potential threats.
Healthy smattering of guards along your path.
Copy that. We'll take them out one by one. Best if they never knew we were here.
Well, a couple people know I was here in the other room, but other than that...
Boys grabbed that gunk with the spray paint again last night.
The Fright City kid or the heel idiot?
Are those not considered threats?
Got a mine just past the corner.
Well spotted. I could have missed it.
Cams galore here. Should have access once the sniper's nest completes calibration.
Good. They could prove useful.
See the main elevator shaft.
Too risky. There'll be sentries up top. Keep an eye on it, though.
Ooh. Up it goes. Use Kuroshi to find the meeting point.
See a bunch of containers. Could use them to get to your side.
Yeah, see them too. Let me build that bridge. There's a service elevator nearby. We'll take that up. Gotta get there first, though. Cover me.
Calibration complete. Firing mode active.
Uh-oh, chat.
Don't forget, always mind. Besides that, the coast is clear.
Understood. Moving out.
It'd be funny if he gets caught immediately. Like I missed somebody very obvious right at the front.
Fine work.
Why don't you crouch?
I can't see around the corner. All clear? I'm okay to move on?
There's a turret down there. A gas pipe.
Copy that. Moving towards cover.
Well, chat, I think you know what we gotta do.
Incoming.
God damn it!
So you're telling me the loud explosion wasn't the best optimal route? Is that what you're saying?
We've been spotted. Have to blast our way through.
I can't hit the broads. All right, we're gonna go ahead and reload that one. Listen, dude, I have a baseball bat as my primary weapon. You have to know that stealth is not my best suit. Oops. It's fine. So anyway.
Drop the sniper. Nesting in his perch now. Had the perfect vantage point. Saw
Okay,
everything.
I understand. Don't make things explode.
Duck hunting position.
New user detected. Calibration in progress. Firing mode inactive.
Yeah.
I'm in position. Do you have a visual on me?
I got you. What now?
We do this nice and quiet if we can.
Okay,
got
chat,
it?
we'll do it for real this
Spot any
time.
guards in my way, you give me a heads up.
Don't worry, boss. Rifle sports a silencer if it comes to that. Better look around.
Alright, you got mines.
Got a mine just past the corner.
Well spotted. I could have missed it.
Healthy smattering of guards along your path.
Copy that. We'll take them out one by one. Best if they never knew we were here.
Yep. It never ever knew we were here.
Cams galore here. Should have access once the sniper's nest completes calibration.
Good. They could prove useful.
See a bunch of containers. Could use them to get to your side.
Yeah, see them too. Let me build that bridge. There's a service elevator nearby. We'll take that up. Gotta get there first, though. Cover me.
Calibration complete. Firing mode active.
Did I not do the optional?
See the main elevator shaft.
Too risky. Every sentry's up top. Keep an eye on it, though.
All right.
Don't forget, always mind. Besides that, the coast is clear.
Understood. Moving out.
Okay, let's try this again. He's gone. I like how I failed at literally the first obstacle.
Fine work. I can't see around the corner. All clear? I'm okay to move on?
Not yet, no.
Copy that. Moving towards cover.
Yo, can do what you got. Flat broke too.
Well, guess it's time for a little walk around the block.
Okay, so they're not gonna... Is he like hiding in such a way that they're not gonna see him at all?
Calm and quiet.
He's going in. All right, where's the cameras?
Call incoming.
Motion detector ahead. Can't get around it. Handle it, will you?
I'm hacking in. I like that my quick hack range is theoretically unlimited. There's an explosive mine crate there. Did I not
see a bunch of cables? I'll see where they lead.
That is how you do it in video games. Find a way to open the passage for Reed. Oh, I see.
Generator. Got a visual.
Kill it.
Kill it? You sure?
Sensor disabled.
Oh, that doesn't alert everyone.
Proceeding forward.
But my explosive pipe does.
Surveillance system link established.
I need an assist. You take the guard on the left. The one behind the wall's mine.
Got a clear shot.
On my mark. 3, 2, 1.
He didn't say Mark. You have to say like Mark. 1 is not Mark.
Good job. Let's keep moving.
You grab them on 1, which is not Mark. Okay? We have to decide if we want to say 3, 2, 1, go before we throw rock, paper, scissors. Or if we're gonna do it on shoot. Are we gonna just do it on 3, 2, 1?
How's a scab different from an onion?
Heads up. Sizable patrol.
I may as well scan all these guys, because, like, why not, right?
Don't cry no tears when you slide.
How do they not see him? What?
Contact!
What? That was his fault!
You got some late arrival.
Bro. Oh my god.
Hey, few drones headed your way. Take them out before they reach you.
This is cheating. Guys, they move so erratically. They move so erratically, Chad.
Focus. Don't let me out of your sight.
We were supposed to. We only. Okay. I just want to point out.
I need support. Step.
What? Where's the weak spot on this thing, dude?
Tango's down. Heading towards the bridge now.
Okay. I'll just take that for myself. Here's the thing. We started over here. Okay, we were supposed to make it all the way around this stealthily, and he got caught like at the 40% mark. Now, presumably that's because I didn't like warn him in time. Rasetsu. Tier 4 iconic sniper rifle. Tsunami is once again a leader in arms tech innovation. Why? Charged rounds now penetrate through enemies and will bend their trajectory to hit multiple enemies simultaneously. That's pretty sweet. I don't know how that works. It's a video game, I guess, but it sounds badass. Either way, I think that that's probably the outcome that somebody whose primary weapon is a bat would have handled it regardless.
Over the bridge now.
So I'm fine with that outcome. However, when I eventually replay this with my Corpo stealth character, I'm gonna try and like get it absolutely perfect.
We messed that up like a bunch of rookies, but there's no going back. Elevator.
At least it
Follow
says
me.
we and not pinning it on me. They might know we're here now.
Almost there, V.
Fucking finally.
You're looking a little pale.
Not looking all that spry yourself, old-timer. Clearly been a while since your last op.
I may be past my prime, but unlike you, I have a more valuable weapon in my arsenal than any.
Pre-mass leather coat you wear?
No, V. Experience.
No one watching the sniper guy's back makes less sense. That was why we specifically took the underwater flooded area route that we took, though. It was like secret backdoor entrance was the entire plan, because we have the blueprints from the fixer, right? So I think they pretty much explained what was going on there.
Wasn't born yesterday, you know. Seen my fair share of shit, too.
I know. But right now, we're crashing the party of a bad boy dictator, while aiming to walk out with his prized possession.
that
Dress up
walk.
time. Throw on your new threads and plaster on your best fake smile. A party awaits.
A stylish suit. Put on your evening wear. Oh yeah, I mean, it honestly actually looks like something that my character would wear. It's like a full snake skin. Are you about to Mission Impossible this? Hell yeah. Must have taken like 6 minutes to put.
We're all set.
We're gaming. Peak fashion, yeah.
Yeah, you're a real looker. Now come on.
The smolder. I hate that. Don't do that face again. Okay, so this actually just is Vegas, huh?
Gotta hand it to Hanson, V. Party's hopping. Has a sense of grandeur. Didn't have shit like this in my day. Now hop on over there and help me out. Managed to forget what real champagne tastes like.
Well, this looks crazy. All right, let's go, baby. We got a VIP suite to attend. This looks like Caesar's.
Say again? Maintenance area? Where exactly? Wounded, or do we have bodies?
That's where I was.
Yes, sir, I will. Affirmative. 4 and 7 will shift post immediately. Out.
That's where I was, chat. If the devs didn't want me to explore down here, they wouldn't have let me come down here. Illard? Check this out. Boom. Riff and Fluff. Fishy Growls has died. Rapper Fishy Growls, 21, widely respected in the crunkcore rap genre and recognized best by last year's hit track Coma Blues, was found unresponsive in New York apartment. The rapper's throat and wrists have been slit, and officials at the scene reported substantial property damage. Growls was discovered in a pool of his own blood, his right fist clenching what remained of his trachea and famous AudioVox vocal distortion tech. Fishy Growl's agent did not confirm suspicions the rapper suffered a cyber-psychotic break. Does the appearance of artists like Spectrum Dizzy, Ghost Chaser, and AI vs. AI herald a return to the chiptune era? This golden age of music from the mid-1980s was born in the time of 8-bit computers and the first video games. It made a massive resurgence in the 2030s. Anyone remember that retro chip craze? And it seems we're in the midst of yet another giant comeback. But maybe it's no great coincidence. Could it be another in a line of corporate-backed trend promotions like last year's AI-generated God ambient fad? A topic that never fails to provoke discussion: soundtracks and brain dance productions. Chat, this is Brain Dace. Typo. Please refund my DLC. Thank you, CD Projekt. Nova Preem or Bad Dream? Take our survey to let us know how you feel about having ambient sound added to the emotional buffet of virtues. Does it add a needed kick or muddy the sensual experience? Our experts have a lot of thought on the topic, so don't miss out on the next issue. And make sure your opinion's a spicy one, because it might just be one of our featured guest blurbs. Well, we are way up here, huh? We were at like the, well, I guess that makes sense. We're on the roof of the high-rise that we were just infiltrating. Hello, Johnny. Just give me a sec.
I'll be at the bar if you need me.
And now what? You putting all that kit back on the market, or you got a buyer lined up already?
Wouldn't mind offloading the IFVs to some statelet. Time for an upgrade, know what I mean? And the rest, I got a use for it. I in this piece of turf, right for the
Can't see shit.
In our backyard somewhere?
The beautiful and exotic Mayan.
Why do they put this in?
The country's a mess, but the gemstone deposits, rubies, jade, sapphires.
Like, go up and lean and kind of look out and take a moment and like, can't see shit. It's all foggy.
Put their heads out on spikes.
It's so smoky.
Generally take charge.
I'll drink to that.
I guess it was just so you had something to do over here. I found it, devs. Don't worry. I found the secret.
We should be asking who's not here. NCPD commissioner? Politicians? Diplomats? Celebrities? Corp execs? Gang
Welcome.
bosses?
Would you care for some champagne?
Don't mind if I do.
A pleasant evening to you.
Thank you. So nice.
We have new variables to consider. This is campaign, the investigation.
There's so many conversations. Couple of like police robots blocking this guy.
Just as we agreed. No, Limbs. I'm the chief of the NC fucking PD, not some busboy. My cut's 30%.
Everybody's doing business. The architecture in here is pretty fantastic.
Appreciate it. Thanks.
Street kid always takes a free drink. There are so many NPCs here.
This isn't about who has the right credentials. You just have to speak Hansen's language.
You think Hansen will agree to revitalize 10% of the zone because of a few trumped-up military slogans?
That's not what I mean. He needs to be shown his projected profits and losses.
All right.
All of this is up for grabs.
All of it?
Except for Haywood.
What about Santo Domingo?
Nobody cares about Santo Domingo.
My people tell me that all land transit to and from Night City.
Like every single gang is here.
So, Kurt Hansen, Duke of Dogtown, in the flesh. More mud than Alpha Hound looks.
That's Kurt Hansen. He's here. Excuse me. Okay. Thought we were about to see a performance.
What now?
I know as much as you do. All she said was to come here. She'll either find us or she left us something. And you, what's your play?
Let's party.
I think I'm starting to feel the vibe.
Just remember what we're here for. To my right, booths far back behind the stairs. The guy in the fatigues. Looks like he came here straight from a firing range. Owner of the Black Sapphire, Mr. D-Town himself, Kurt Hansen. Clearly having a great night in the company of the NCPD commissioner. PA broadcast. He's fiercely anti-law enforcement. It's an act. Behind closed doors, he's rubbing elbows and patting backs of NCPD's top brass. Avoid him, especially in a confrontation. Besides that, stay visible. Songbird said she'd find us here. Let's give her a chance. I'll grab a drink and look around. Open line on comms. Don't press anyone too hard. We need to keep up
Care for a drink?
Look like you're having fun.
Gin and tonic, please. Say, I'm looking for a friend. You're supposed to meet me here.
Okay. Does your friend have a name?
Song Somi. Korean lady. Around 30.
I've seen her around before.
Was she alone?
Was she? No, she was with Colonel Hanson, I think.
Oh boy.
But he's in sight with other people now, and she ain't one of them.
Yeah, I can see that. Have one on me later, yeah?
All right, chat. We gotta do what we do, dude. Drink champagnes till I drop. I want to go down that way to see what's down there. But that's not in the quest area, so I'm gonna stick around over here. I feel like trusting the bartender with that is not the best idea. Dude, Mr. Hands is here.
Here as well, Hands?
Indeed. It's better if we're not seen together. I don't know you, but enjoy your evening.
Just saw Hands. Felt to me like he's here on a mission of his own.
He likely is, but just tending to business gathering intel.
Get down, chat. All right, what did he, didn't we just get a message? Vigilance, V. They're aware somebody neutralized the guards on the maintenance level. Oh, Mr. Hands sent me that. I did that, huh? I left him on read for the other part. Shake, 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 shake,
In my
shake.
day, no competition. Soviet mob was the worst scum. Human trafficking, murder for hire, torture-based debt collection. Shit sounds bad as is, but they actually managed to turn the horror up a notch.
All right, I'm vibing with this. I was gonna say Tell just wasted a dozen guys and no one besides the one NPC mentioned it. They're just playing it cool. They're playing it cool right now. I want a drink to carry with me.
Appreciate it. Thanks.
You're not doing a great job of spreading the champagne around. You're kind of like off in the corner. But sure, my personal champagne. Jackie would have loved this part.
It's not about your upbringing. Look, I'm a self-made man.
We got Songbird.
In myself.
But also he's famous.
Didn't go spending it all on Syncoke and expensive hats.
From the TV.
Put up implants and training. Gave it all back the second I could. Exactly. It's about self-discipline and ambition. If you're poor, you really have no one to blame but yourself.
Yo, I was just hanging out up there, dude. Wait, staff? Oh, hi. Why, yes. Don't mind if I do. It's like 4 champagnes now?
Thanks.
Is there an achievement for drinking from every single champagne host?
V, it's good you're here. Not what you expected, huh? Is it the haircut?
Looking good in that dress. You're chromed out, different from the hologram. I think V is chromed out and would probably appreciate it.
Dress looks good on you.
Thank you. That was the surprising bit, I'm sure.
Plus, she doesn't want to hear, "Oh my God, you're a robot." That would be very
It's
rude.
so good you're here. Don't know what I'd do without you, V. Really.
Good to finally meet you in the flesh, face to face. Where our last convo ended was troubling.
The, runner, your friend, who helped us reconnect last time. Killed him. Fried him, didn't I?
Could say we both did.
Well, could say we brought death to his door. Guess the two of us just lucked out.
I ran out of time to explain everything.
Rip Slider, yeah.
Saul, I've made so many mistakes.
It's all right, son. Not your fault. The blame's on us. All of it.
On you?
Myers, all of them. I know what they made you do. They pushed and pushed, and I wasn't there to stop it.
Listen, guys. We do not have the time for this now.
Right. Main thing is to get you out of here.
That's not happening.
It is. We got in, we can get out. Just
Not the point. I'm dying, Saul. Like V. Hansen has the cure we need. We run now, we both die. Relic's killing V. Blackwall's my poison. I can't bow out now.
Whoa. Sharing a boat to oblivion with me? Could have said something.
Had no time. Still don't. But hear me out. I need help. Your help.
No, I need help. That's my thing. You're supposed to be helping me.
Hansen pulled some tech out of a bunker under Dogtown. Tech that could cure both V and me. We need to clep it. Only way I see of doing that is to stay close. Play the prisoner.
So, fuck.
We'll wait for an opportunity and pounce. I'll be on the inside. Ask for your help when the time's right. I can flee once I have that tech.
Nothing's ever simple, is it?
So me. Care to introduce your friends?
Oh boy. It's time.
It's not often I'm simply not familiar with guests attending my own party. And I never forget a face. Kurt Hansen.
Name's V. Just V. Haven't seen Somi in years. Trying to catch up.
Oh, that's what this is. To me, reunions consist of picking up the broken, scattered shards of your heart. Or teeth. Always hurts. Well, I need to grab you, darling. I have a couple NC politicos here who are dying to meet you. And if we're to keep hungry rats from devouring Dogtown, we really do need to feed them the occasional scraps.
I'm all yours, Kurt. See you soon, V.
She infected me with malware.
Oof. Cream, it worked. Reestablished our link the moment I touched you. Interesting.
I need a minute to process. And I need a drink. Heading downstairs.
I'll explain everything. Just need you to listen.
What's the deal, Song? Doubt I've ever seen a prisoner parade around in a cocktail dress at a swanky party. Not to mention being hella friendly with their captor.
It's a charade, V. Doing what I need to survive, to get what I want. I'm letting Hansen show me off like his personal trophy. V, I can't explain everything now. It's too much. But I really do need your help. All I want is to get that cure for us. It's what I've been chasing all along.
Not liking this. Not a bit.
I don't like my situation either. It's varied shit for all three of us. There, I said it.
You just said you'll explain everything. Yeah, but like, not now. I'll explain everything, maybe, one day.
The cure. How do we get it?
We need the neural matrix. Secret tech that incorporates AIs from beyond the black wall. The matrix is nested in a mainframe Hansen pulled out of the bunker. The mainframe's secured, but Hansen lacks the key. That's the problem.
What is the neural matrix?
Neural matrix. What is it exactly?
In short, it's storage. A carrier for an AI trapped within certain boundary conditions. When the AI is triggered, it'll execute what's stipulated within those conditions. But I really can't go into detail now. We don't have the time.
Okay. No, wait. Slow down. Nah. How?
Got a plan. Spill it.
Hansen needs me and a duo of runners who worked on this tech in the past. They actually grabbed access codes they're willing to unload for a price. Classic black market shit. They're bringing access, I'm bringing know-how about how to pull the matrix and data off the mainframe.
Data.
We'll work side by side.
Gotta get the
giving
data.
us a chance. You clip the access codes, then get the runners out of the way. You'll then impersonate them for a meet with Hansen. Same meet where we'll swipe the matrix out from under his nose.
So, runners. We're to impersonate them? How?
Personality theft tech. Firm kind of specializes in it. Alex would
Personality
know well. They'll
theft
explain.
tech.
Of all people. Couldn't have imagined those two would be on our side, helping.
Think I got it. Our targets. Where do we find them?
They're here. Downstairs.
What was that?
Red-headed twins, walled to the teeth with ice. Grocery scans will show you bunk.
Green. Noted. Anything else?
What is that?
Champagne glass over there. Prep some intel for you. Get it to read. You'll need it later. Really need to go now, V. I'm counting on you.
Songbird? Right. Okay.
Who turned out the lights? There is a concert.
Incredible. Just dazzling.
Oh, is this the one? I think this is the song that's gonna get this demonetized in 2025. Is this the Grimes song? VOD viewers, this song is sick. Alright, Chet. You're gonna have to watch this on your own time. I'm gonna go read at the bar while everyone's distracted. I normally would leave the concert anyways. It's too much commotion, dude. I would definitely choose to go have a nice drink over here. Dude, they got the gambling.
Seems
The same again?
Trying to drown his sins and sorrows.
This is an actual casino. It's time to gamble. Wait, you're not who I'm looking for. There we are.
Talk to Songbird via the relic. We can communicate again. All good there, Reed?
Yeah. I just need to process for a minute. It's just how I'm built. A little adversity and I need a few moments to think.
Come up with anything?
Yeah. We now know who took a swipe at Myers' head.
Hansen, Songbird, who'd that be?
What are you thinking?
Don't know about you, but I see coincidences as patterns. Structures we have yet to recognize.
What you driving at?
SF-1 crashes.
Not anywhere, but over specific turf. Controlled by someone who found some obscure forgotten tech in a secret bunker.
Right.
Crash was an inside job. We suspected that from the get-go. Now we know it was. And we know it was Songbird. She was behind it.
And it took you just one drink to cobble that together.
Started seeing the pieces falling into place up on the mezzanine. Somi told her she's dying. Things follow from that. She made a deal with Hansen earlier. Had to. Before any of this went down. Traded the president's life for access to the tech.
The NUS Press sold to a crime lord. Huge if true.
Huge if true. Big.
Myers pressured Somi
Big
to
if
reach
true.
further, breach boundaries. And then Somi snapped.
Big if true. Could be real. Big if so. High treason no matter how you cut it. Dunno. Song contacted me with a view to rescuing Myers.
Dunno about that. Song recruited me specifically to pull Myers out of that wreck. Seriously doubt she wanted her dead or snatched by Hansen.
It's never that simple, V.
I'm a very trusting V.
As I see it, Somi was playing both sides, simultaneously spinning deals with Hansen and you. She has Hansen set, then you come in. She contacts you via the relic, asks you to rescue the president. Absolution for her right there. You need to cure just as much, guaranteeing you'll help if her plan falls through.
And here we are.
Yeah, and here we are, rushing to Songbird's rescue. Thinking a few steps ahead was always her strength. But judgment calls and situational assessment, her Achilles heel. As a chess master, she'd be famous for dazzling plays and excruciatingly beautiful defeats.
Gotta believe she'll keep her word. Shit, get the impression Song's playing me.
Shit. Can't shake the feeling she's still running a game. Sure, seems more upfront than at first. No way she's telling all, though.
Could be right. Staying alert's never a bad idea. But I know Somi well enough to know she'll do her damnedest to be fair.
Here's my question. A moment ago, didn't she just touch my neck and was like, I can communicate with you via the relic? And she was looking at people that I was looking at next to me. Can't she just hear everything that we're saying right now? Or just no, because the plot needs her to not be able to hear what we're saying right now? First the tomato and now huge if true. I actually liked the tomato line, weirdly. She has to be physically there, I think.
Right. Just branded your beloved belle of the ball who you're out to rescue a traitor. What now? What do you want to do about it?
You know, V, treason ain't ever black and white. They tried to zero me once, too. What if we've all been played? Main thing now is to get her out of this cesspool of a sitch. Then we'll see which direction to take.
Need to be careful. Agreed. Not sure I get you, Reed. Here to get my due, what I was promised. I mean, that's kind of true.
Just want what Songbird promised me. The cure. That's it.
Understood. I'll handle the rest, the fallout. Right. Back to the sitch at hand. What do we have to do to save her?
To grab the tech Songbird and I both need, we gotta go to a meet with Hansen. Prep for it's required. Because we show up as a pair of runners. Need to collect their identities first. Whatever that means.
Personality imprint theft. Sounds like our Colombian job of yore. Who are they and where do we find them?
So, how's one go about it? Klepping someone's personality?
FIA Menanthropic Tech. Alex has access. You should have used it already. You look, sound, and act like the individual whose personality you assume.
So we're doing a combination of a James Bond and Mission Impossible 2? Why did they pick Mission Impossible 2 of all things for us to be doing? The you can
To do it, we need scans of our targets.
uh-huh.
So, FIA Menanthropic Tech.
You
out of
look,
test.
sound, and act like the individuals. Chat, you cannot introduce a mechanic where you can look, sound, and act like the individuals. Because if you do, then by default, one of the people you have been interacting with is using it on you right now. And that's going to be the big reveal. It's automatic Chekhov's gun. Just by its mere existence. Someone is going to have to pull off the mask. It has to be either him. It has to be either Reed, Myers, the president, or Somi, and then a wild card, it's actually the bad guy. But I don't know why that would be the case. Our targets, redheaded twins.
Song got this shard to me. Take a look. Our targets are a brother and sister, red-haired twins. They're here somewhere, schmoozing.
Okay, we need to pull data. Get samples of assorted behavior. We make contact with them, talk, scan as we talk.
Got it, I think. So, time to make our move?
Over there.
Wow. Traced him in the flash, Reed.
Noticed them some time ago. They stand out even in this mountain pot.
Twin roulette, looks like.
Alex, you copy that?
Read you loud and clear. Prep and scan tech now.
Wait,
I'm
Alex
new
is listening to
but
this?
relax. We'll do it as a four-hander. I scan one, you handle the other. Alex will pilot us through.
V, zipping funds your way from our operating budget. Load up on chips and join their game. Just don't go all in from the get-go.
We get some Casino
We stagger
Royale?
our approach, and we're strangers.
We're
Let's get
going
to
Casino Royale, baby!
Struck gold with roulette, really. Gambling throws people around, high and low, brings the joy of winning and the despair of defeat. Perfect for our purposes.
Buy at least 80,000 worth of casino chips for roulette? Oh, yeah.
Greetings, sir.
Wanna buy some chips?
Of course. Good luck at the tables.
I only get up. Wait, how many do I get? They said to buy 80K, right? So I'm gonna buy 100K.
V, important. You're not there to have fun. Simple bets, red or black only. None of the double street or basket bullshit, understood?
Understood.
Need an array of emotions, so provoke. But subtly so, or they'll clam up. Scan will be a bust.
So what you're saying is save.
You claim Kurt was pleased, so I'm puzzled why he withheld his support. If only in your negotiations with the bald twerp from the consulate.
I think he wished to appear neutral. For public consumption, of course.
We didn't put two ministers behind bars to have him appear neutral now. That ship has sailed. Mumbai branch is losing patience fast. Remind him tomorrow.
Naturally, of course.
Well, here goes nothing.
I like this guy. Put it all in.
I saw you, simping for that mangy slut from N54.
Honey, I was just being nice.
Ugh, they don't pay you to be nice. You're supposed to be tending to business. You know, I could tell Carlos I talked to the cartel alone again, because my husband caught a whiff of available pussy.
Tell you what, I'll talk to Carlos. Just so happens the mangy slut from N54 disclosed some shit he'll be very interested in hearing, honey.
I can't believe they actually put a casino in.
10. Even. Black.
Straight to a 10 out of 10 game. This went straight to 10 out
Will
of
you
10.
join us?
Place your bets, please.
Chad, I'm betting red.
Betting's open.
By all means.
Make it red.
I'm going red.
Relax. Buy him drinks, break the ice. I'll join you momentarily.
Reminds me of my Fallout New Vegas gambling days.
What? No introduction?
V. You.
Aurore Cassel. And that boy is my brother, Emmerich.
How's things? Any luck?
We started just moments ago.
What's your poison? My treat.
A bourbon for me. Alas, mon frère does not drink.
You heard the lady. And real water for the gentleman.
Real water.
And what'll you have?
Hard liquor, please. Whiskey.
Inori okay with you?
Japanese, more than fine.
Your drinks will be here shortly.
I like how she orders bourbon, and he's like, I want hard liquor. Bourbon's not the same as Inori? Those are like on the same tier. Harder! It's not harder, it's one's bourbon and one is Japanese whiskey. They're both whiskey.
31. Odd. Black.
Eh merde!
Wait.
Place your bets, please.
Last chance. Let's go, let's go.
I'm betting red again. It was black last time?
V, can't get a hold of Reed. No idea where he is. Stall for time, okay?
I just realized. You must have dirt beneath your fingernails too, like all these bastards and bitches. That is, unless you're a tourist, like the no-lifers who must watch others live to feel anything.
Provocative, this one.
Chad, I don't have any cool.
Yeah, conscience ain't sparkling clean. No.
I like those who brag about such things.
0.
0.
Yes. Fucking done here. Duh.
Place your bets, please.
Chat, I stay on red until I win. But it has conversation implications.
Can't help feeling I interrupted something when I walked up.
Do not worry yourself about this.
Oh, come. V is just being cordial.
Hello?
N'est-ce pas, V? You weren't snooping just now,
24.
were you?
Even. Black.
Chat, I've lost every hand, dude.
Still no sign from Reed, V. Got a sinking feeling about this.
Place your bets, please.
8's my magic number, so gonna go with 8.
We're gonna switch.
You got me. On to you big time. But in my defense, you guys stand out. Even in a crowd like this one.
Oh, really? Listening to conversations of strangers can be dangerous. Sometimes you can hear more than you can handle.
Listen, Reed's MIA for now. Can't wait for him. Gotta do both scans on your own.
It's still
We
going?
were discussing local politics, specifically our host, Monsieur Kurt Hansen. Big fish selling big guns for big money. Yet here you have celebrities, politicians, even the chief of police. So I was thinking, perhaps Hansen would do better by being a véritable businessman, no? I
Brussels.
say he would. Mon cher frère disagrees.
9. Odd. Red.
Guess it's not my lucky
Bro,
day.
I can't win! Why did I switch?
Place your bets, please.
I'm going back to red.
Who is Kurt Hansen really? A crucial question.
Tread carefully with that duo, V.
Certainly not liable to become a tax-paying, law-abiding night citizen.
Kickbacks to NC officials. Are they not taxes, not protection money? Doing business carries a price. Dogtown needs Night City to prosper. Hansen needs it. Une diversification of profit centers makes sense. I myself have a small firm in Paris. My stand-in takes calls, arranges meetings, and deflects.
Why would he need that?
Hansen. Providing weapons to banana republics is not quite a sure and stable business.
36. Even. Red.
I finally won something, oh my god.
Place your bets, please.
I have 70k left, let's stay on
Tu
red.
ne serais pas en train de devenir trop pote avec lui?
Mais fais pas ton jaloux, petit frère. C'est pas comme si on allait baiser, lui et moi.
Charming little show you're putting on.
You see, Emmerich, we are charming. I mean, Hansen could take Dogtown by the throat, eject the junkies, and make it a paradise for billionaires. Just getting rich is dull. You should work for the community. Invest, create jobs, throw banquets.
She's getting chatty. Doing good, V.
And charities are excellent washing machines. You launder billions, believe me.
29. Odd. Black. Place your bets, please.
You're so childish. It's beautiful.
What?
Hansen going missionary position in business? Nonsense.
They're gonna argue.
Reed's still not responding. But you keep working it. Let's go. Swap twins.
I don't know what these mean. I don't know what like 3 of these dialogue options mean. I'm getting stressed out. All right.
Man basically owns Dogtown. Could use that as leverage.
And who would Hansen be? The mayor? Please. He is very good at what he does. A professional criminal.
Soldier yesterday, crime lord today. Why not biz shark tomorrow?
Yet he is a businessman. And to make it legal, it is a lot of work to do for a simple change of label.
Good. Little worm's opening up.
17. Odd. Black.
Oh my god, dude. I gotta stay.
Place your bets, please.
I can tell you got something on the tip of your tongue.
Care to expand? Floor is yours.
Allow me to say, V. Arms or property, it would make no difference to me what I said. And to spend 5 years on efforts to change how people see you, call you, to be upstanding in the eyes of others, I could not give a shit.
18. Even. Red.
There we go.
Damn. I should have bet on red.
I almost always bet on red except the one time.
Please.
Which resulted in a
Almost got it.
20k swing.
Give me something big now. Make him laugh or cry, I don't care.
Please place your bets.
Like the tingle of risk?
Oh mon vieux, t'as pas d'idée.
Thinking we can add a little spice to our game.
I'm listening.
My, I too am curious.
How about we go all in?
Why?
Get everything we won tonight.
And we play different colors, yes? You win or we do, and either you or we lose all.
That's not how it
My
works.
thoughts exactly.
Then you can still get 0 or double 0.
You join the table, buy drinks, talk and talk. Now you wish to risk everything? I find this disquieting. Perhaps you could now tell us about yourself.
Tread lightly.
FIA agent.
Name's V. Afterlife affiliated. Make what you will of it.
Are you happy now? You choose first then.
Chad, I gotta stick to my guns.
I'm seeing red coming.
Black for us then.
Minus 60k. I would love if this was unscripted
Allez, 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 allez!
and we just 50-50 have to give up all our money.
7. Odd.
Putain
red.
merde!
Leave us for a moment, if you please.
Uh-oh.
Congratulations to you.
I know your friend Reed is FIA. My natural assumption is you're an agent too. I'm also guessing you two took it upon yourselves to save the president, then exfil her out of Dogtown. I should send you back to Night City in body bags, filled with pieces.
I can't believe Reed gave me up already.
You trying to scare me?
Dunno. Are you afraid? We're just talking, aren't we?
You're not about to kill us. Got it right?
To be honest, I got tired of the media circus. All the allegations thrown in my face, the bullshit propaganda. Luckily, we can put all that behind us now.
Brave face you're putting on.
Oh, so you couldn't be happier we saved Myers after your botched hit. Right. Think you believe that less than I do.
I will let you and Reed walk free of this place. In one piece. On your own 2 feet. Consider it a gesture of my goodwill. Your little bird came to me on her own, though. She was tired of breaking international laws on the president's whim. She simply had to run away. Breaching the Black Wall, jeopardizing the net, all humankind's safety, in fact, for personal gain? I wonder what Netwatch would say. Pass it on to President Myers. Also tell her toy of mass destruction is my friend now. And she should get the fuck out of my backyard, or the world will learn about her games. I've matters to attend to. You'll find Mr. Reed downstairs.
Okay, V. Got all we need.
Sheesh, colossal prick. Hear what he said?
Yeah, caught it all. Didn't like it one bit either.
Yo, I'm rich.
Son of a bitch said I'd find Reed downstairs.
Yeah, heard him. Wasn't crazy about his tone.
I'm actually not rich, because technically I went from 100K down to 60K, and then we went double or nothing, 60K back to 120. So I'm actually up 20K. So I'm not rich, but...
Time to evac, V. Best not tempt the fates. Head to the elevator, ride down to 1. Need to know what's up with Saul.
Come on, come on. One more win, just one more.
I'm allergic to just one more. Come on, just one more.
The system is foolproof.
Optional cash out. Yeah, I gotta cash out, dude. Reed shouldn't have got his ass caught. Sloppy work, dude. Wait, if you can optionally cash out, does that mean you can keep playing? This table's open. I should be able to continue. Okay. I was just checking. I had to know. I need to replay this now since I lost the all-in bet. Oof. Should have bet on red, maybe. I don't know. I'm at 200K now. Wait, we did 80 at 1,000 apiece? Why is it only 80,000? I went all in on 60,000. Shouldn't I have a 120 chance? I mean, a 120 casino chips? If they're 1,000 apiece? I'm confused. How much did they have? It's not poker. You don't win what they have. You double your money. The casino pays you. Poker, you win the other people's money. Roulette, you win the house's money. You tip the table 20K. Maybe.
You're going to eat something, Lizzie. No buts. You can't run on
It's
empty
Lizzie
stomach.
Wizzy.
Let it go, Avi. I'm a firecracker on an empty stomach. You know that. And the night is young.
I just don't want you to pass out.
Just tell me where we're off to after we're done here.
Right. The AV out to the island. We'll hop onto a plane and fly out over the Pacific.
The Pacific. Not a terribly precise destination, Avi.
To a private aircraft carrying yacht with its own tracking system. So we'll be flying full autopilot.
Ah, adventure, yes. Hope you're as excited as I am.
Hey, Liz Wiz, famed singer, right?
And you are?
V. Just V. Nice to meet
Just
you.
V.
Nice to meet you, Just V. Perhaps we'll meet again someday.
We just might. Enjoy your evening.
She's famous.
I'll be ready to bug out of here at 5. Up to you, though.
Want something new?
Come on. You act like you enjoy the jawing of these podium pounders and career criminals.
Am I a career criminal? All right. Maybe we're missing something. I feel like we're gonna get ambushed on the way out of here.
Here's the deal. Either we get some proof of purchase, or there's another path. Non-violent. What exactly? Meaning, you sue us.
Arasaka agents?
I'm prepared to testify that this,
Deputy Mayor?
Yes? What is it?
Weldon Holt. How's your campaign against Peralez going?
Oh, it's hardly a contest. I'd say our victory is assured. But still, don't forget to vote.
Hi, guys.
I'm so sorry. What was I saying? I'm prepared to testify that this undertaking was commissioned by Sid. We will discuss
There's
this.
so many people here, dude, from the lore.
Of course, I'm always open to compromise.
You can't get away from them. Are green dots on the minimap conversations? Oh, wait. I would like one, please. Hello? Yes, I would like a champagne, please. Me. I would like one. Please pick me. Choose me. Oh, thank you so much. Kojima has to be
Thanks
there.
a lot.
Are green dots on the minimap actually
Get
conversations?
fucked up on Hanson's dime and puke all over his carpet. Respect.
Thanks the booze now.
Thanks, Johnny. All right, let's go find Reed. Where are you going?
Routine verification. Let's enjoy your evening.
Where are you going, dude?
Oh, Wendy O. Williams. Toughest ass rocker girl ever. Took her own life when I was 9. Were she here, she'd fucking burn the stage down. Blow everyone and everything up to high
And
heaven.
I need to know this because...
I'd give all the parties I ever went to, including this one, to see her live and in concert just once. That's why. Now let's Delta the fuck out of here while you still got the chance.
What? Glam now. The mag for those who love this for themselves. Glam now. All right, chat. I would read that, but I'm tired. Literally the friend that pulls you off the dance floor to talk about themselves.
I think someone was there, but earlier.
Come
okay.
on. Show me where.
They're still looking for us, I think. To the lobby. Alex?
Thinking about what that prick said.
Guy knows. Got some dirt on Myers.
Can't imagine it happening. But if the public learns the NUS president willingly broke international laws governing cyberspace use,
NUSA's fucked.
Myers will either have to take the fall, let herself be buried in dirt for this, or she'll defy the world and spark another war. Fuck me.
Songbirds are walking, talking WMD. And Hansen's got her on a tight leash.
And he can prime her for use whenever he wants. Listen, V, we need to get her out. For everyone's sake. Oh, just once I'd like to see things go smoothly, as planned. This feels so very, very wrong.
Spicy. I like that Johnny is still in the DLC.
You and your chum best be headed the fuck out now. Straight on from here. Gonna walk you two out.
Come on, V. No reason to hang.
Reed.
Not the time, V.
Chat.
I'm going. Sheesh.
That's right, you are. And no funny biz while you're at it.
I almost picked it, but it just didn't seem like two things. I'll explain.
Hold the fuck up. Are you the ones who busted your way in? Through them tunnels like eels or something.
What you gonna do about it?
Took out some of my chums. We fucking served together. Maybe Hansen lets you walk. But we won't. And since he is not here, who knows what's gonna happen?
For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Know how you feel.
Do you? Get the fuck out of my face.
It wasn't personal, kid. They got in the way. Also, this area is slamming with bad guys.
Finally seeing sense. Or you can stick around. Get down on all fours, twerk it, and work it.
Ignore him. We'll be out in moments.
Like, here's the thing. The V that I'm playing would absolutely take on all these nerds and just bash them in the head with a baseball bat. The problem is that one thing CG Projekt Red is so good at is the bad guy was kind of making sense. So I don't really feel like murdering everybody in here, even if it means I miss out on all the loot and the XP. Because RP-wise, I think I would just peace on out of here.
It's your lucky day, you two-faced shits. Fuck out of here.
It had to be done. Gotta do it once, yep. Gotta do it once. Okay, but if you do fight Is there a stealth option, or do you just have to, like, murder 50 people in a row? The XP gains here are insane. See, I'm the kind of person who would choose the violence option and then complain when the area is too difficult for me to actually win.
It's your lucky day, you two-faced shits. Fuck out of here.
Follow me.
You kind of blew it, didn't you, Reed?
How'd things go, V?
Got everything. All set.
You got thorough scans of the runners. Both of them. Yourself.
I said we got everything.
Well. And then you, excused yourself. Stepped away. Disappeared?
How about you spill where you been? What happened? Had us worried.
The op was underway. I didn't want to jeopardize it, so when confronted, I behaved.
They cornered me. Got me before we could meet up. Forget the rest. How'd it go at the table? Anything to worry about?
Hansen showed up. We chatted. Threats were made, actually. Said if Myers doesn't let up, the world will learn about Songbird piercing the Blackwall.
He clearly knows what Somi means to the president.
Personal WMD, you mean? Yeah. Hansen knows all. Need to get her the fuck out, Reed. Really.
I was afraid of this. Okay. P, Alex and I have work. We need to analyze the data from Songbird. Might take a day or two.
Preem. Open comms line, then?
Sure. We'll work out a game plan. Get back to you ASAP. Oh, and V, bang up work.
Yeah! Huge XP! Finally, 15 tech. Pew! License to Chrome is pretty good. We could do tech weapons. And I don't have to put any more points in technical ability for a while. Did you keep all the money? Yeah, I got 200 grand. We did get to keep the money. There was a couple good body ones, but nothing that I feel like we're really gonna miss. I want the bolt shots, but we're gonna need license to chrome more. Plus 10% to all cyberware stat modifiers. It's good. Next one's 40 free armor, and then a new cyberware slot. All skeleton cyberware has boosted stats. And then that opens up a number of interesting things. And then Edge Runner exists, which would be a lot of fun. Wait a day for a callback from Reed. And he's off. That was a cool mission. I like that entire mission top to bottom. A lot of fun. Very well made. V, you okay? Disappeared pretty suddenly. Hope you're safely out of the Sapphire. Appreciate the concern. We're still in one piece. Ghosted without problems. Glad to hear. Had me worried. Gotta admit, once Hansen got his claws in me, I thought that was it, game over, but suddenly you show up. You again. Right place, perfect time. This isn't over, V. Not anymore. When you vanished, still not sure that wasn't on purpose. It looks like we're fighting for the same thing. I'm not sure that wasn't on purpose. I'll be up front. You really think it was my intention to be Hansen's prisoner? Please, I know better ways to complicate my life. Fortunately for us both, I never make the same mistake twice. But seriously, remember, we're in this together now. Stay in touch. Okay. Will do. What was that? I don't know what that noise was, but what's funny about that mission was you got actually insane amount of loot, but you got it all in the beginning of the mission instead of the end of the mission. I guess we got a ton of money, but some people in chat said that they did not win the all-in. So that may not apply to everybody. But yeah, all the missions and main story has been really good after we got out of that first few mission-long intro. It's been super solid. And I'm starting to see some nice subtlety with like the bad guy having a kind of a point, which is one of the main reasons why I chose not to fight all those goons. I dropped off something, a little something at your place in Little China, something to remember the mission by. Don't forget the popcorn. My apartment, I haven't been there in a long time. I assume you mean I only have one apartment, I think. I think if I could go back and do everything again, though, I definitely would have left Phantom Liberty DLC for, like, after I'm done with everything before going, like, finishing the act. I for sure would have done everything else first. If I were, like, playing off-stream, this would be really good DLC for... Definitely not as soon as it's available following the Evelyn questline. You get to keep the suit, too. That's true. I do get to keep the suit for special occasions. But, of course, we need to, go back to our streetwear look, yeah? I think? Anyway, chat, that's where we're gonna stop. It is late. It is late. But GG. I think Phantom Liberty is for sure completable based on the way things are culminating in maybe one more stream. So we will do at least one more stream of Cyberpunk and finish out Phantom Liberty. And if your question is, are you gonna finish the main campaign? The answer is IDK. I'm at least gonna finish Phantom Liberty and then we'll see how we feel after that. I like to take things one step at a time here. Because I have a feeling it would take like 3 or 4 more streams to actually finish the Phantom Liberty plus main campaign. I don't know if I have 4 streams of Cyberpunk in me. I definitely have 1 stream of Cyberpunk in me. Thanks for streaming late. Happy to have something to wind down with after the bar tonight. Yeah, the story's been good. I missed the start of stream. What changed from yesterday? What changed was yesterday, the intro that was a few hours long, there's like 3 missions, is just really forced. And it's very like, the way I described it yesterday was, it was like Cyberpunk was trying so hard to impress me, but I was already a huge fan. So it felt like it was just putting on this face for people that come back into the game because of Phantom Liberty to be like, look, action! It's like in movies where they do a huge action set piece because they think you're gonna be bored otherwise. And then they do like a 3 weeks earlier, and then the actual movie begins. That's sort of what it feels like in Phantom Liberty, where it's just a super grandiose, unnecessary series of just like Call of Duty quick time event set pieces that didn't feel earned at all, and also felt very out of place for my V in terms of just the sheer over the topness of the circumstances, because we've just went from like kind of do some street missions and pull off a cool heist to, oh my god, there's a giant spider mecha boss fight that isn't that good, because I didn't even feel pressured to, like, it wasn't even threatening to me. So there were just a bunch of sort of forced, cool trademark action segments. And then today, there's actually time to build characters, time for the story to breathe, time to give some dimensionality and depth instead of just badass soldier president who doesn't need your help, and Somi, who was at the beginning very cardboard and now actually has some cool depth and personality. So it just like the story actually started instead of being dragged action set piece to action set piece. It was just like a relentless barrage. You know, like the way that I would describe it is Cyberpunk today has been very Casino Royale, in a very literal sense. And Cyberpunk yesterday was very, like... Fast and Furious. Yesterday was like a Fast and Furious movie, and today was like Casino Royale. So just tonally completely different. The dialogue was bad yesterday, even by Cyberpunk standards. And I like Cyberpunk's corny-ass dialogue when they chooms, gonks. It's got the good corny most of the time. But yesterday was especially weird, like it was written by someone else. It felt very much not Cyberpunk, where the entire segment from yesterday felt like it was written by a third party, directed by a third party, and then inserted into the game to make sure that people weren't bored. Really glad the DLC came around for you. Yeah, it was so much better today. It went from, like, for me, a personal, like, 5 out of 10 yesterday. It was borderline insufferable, to, like, I would say today was a solid, I wouldn't say 10 out of 10, but I'd say, like, I was having a 9 out of 10 time. I think the only thing really holding it back was they kind of force you to go do some gigs. And the gigs are fun, and the gigs are good, but it felt like kind of padding the main campaign out a little bit by being like, we don't have a mission yet unless you go do some gigs, and that's go make sure you do the side content. And it's like, okay, I'll go do the side content when I want to. So that was really the only thing I think that was holding it back. But the mission structure was, for all the main campaign missions, was excellent. I thought the dialogue was good. I think that the story setup is good. It's good enough where I'm still not 100% sure what's going on. I haven't figured it out yet, so any good spy story should have that. A bit of uncertainty, where I think I know what's going on, but I'm not sure. And there could still be a couple twists. And maybe a hard decision or two here or there. But I also went from not liking the villain, who seemed cartoonishly evil, to liking the villain because of the face-to-face. Very important to do that with stories like this. Give the main character some face-to-face time with the villain, quote-unquote, which in this case is Hansen. And he was much more interesting after getting a couple of face-to-face moments. The whole build-up to... This is not really a heist, but I think all the actual set pieces, like the sniper and the infiltration, and kind of doing the groundwork to get the blueprints and the schematics, and culminating with this huge party, had a very nice flow. And it segued really nice mission to mission. Mr. Hands is getting interesting. I'm not really sure if he has an angle outside of it's politics, baby, but he's an okay fixer. He doesn't have quite as... I don't really know what his angle is, other than... Because I think Deshaun is one of my favorites. Obviously, R.I.P. The storytelling I caught was very enthralling and interesting. Yeah, I liked the twins. They were interesting characters. Hopefully they come back. I like that the party really rewarded you for reading lore. Like, if you read a bunch of lore in the game, there were a lot of characters who are mentioned frequently in the little discs, but you might not know them if you hadn't read those, so there was some nice nods to people who are very dedicated. I think the really only criticism I have, on the whole, outside of the, like, set of missions yesterday, is I think that the DLC still has too much loot. I don't need to be picking up, like, 8 guns that are all higher tier in the same room at the same time with 20 ammo crate. Like, it feels like they're showering you in loot for buying the DLC a little too much. They're just laying it on thick. Whereas I think base Cyberpunk is much more do side missions, do side gigs, and earn stuff. Get it at the end of a side gig, get it as a reward for a quest line. Like going from, oh, we finished the entire Delamain quest line. What did I get? A Delamain car. Okay, that's kind of nice, I guess. To, here's 3 iconic weapons and 9 of the purple guns, and make sure you get all these like healing stems and potential buffs, and it's just like inundating me. And it's like, I already like you, Cyberpunk. You don't have to You don't have to shower me in gifts. You're just too gosh darn nice. But yeah, it's like gone from I think a 5 out of 10 to a 9 out of 10 experience. So I've definitely come around, and I think it's just the intro that I don't like because I really love Dogtown. It's not a big area on the map of Night City, but it feels huge while I'm inside of it, and they did a really great job with that. And we still have 7 gigs to do here, and God knows what else inside the vicinity. There's like actual side jobs as well that we haven't done in addition to the gigs. And yeah, it seems like a really good DLC now that I've gotten out of the jaws of that sort of intro. Just didn't like the intro. It was just long and boisterous. It felt like it was being made for a different audience. And then it sort of dialed it back in, and we had 8.5 hours of gameplay today. That was stellar. It was excellent. The environments are great. The interiors are awesome. It's fun to explore. Lots of dialogue, lots of conversations. Feels very dense to the point of being overwhelming, but it feels like you can look in different corners and always find something new to see from a different perspective, or loot, or a conversation, or something that makes it worth playing. So I like it a lot. It was worth powering through and then doing again today because I have a lot better perspective, I think, on things now. And I guess it was just an extended rough patch is the best way to describe it yesterday. So thanks for watching. Hope you guys had a fun Saturday stream. Might not stream tomorrow and actually have a weekend day, but we will finish the DLC. We may or may not do something in between to kind of break things up, but I am at least going to finish the DLC storyline for sure. Am I going to the Sphere tomorrow? Absolutely not. The Sphere does look cool, though. I did see it. Chat, let's go say what's up to Sim. Those of you who are still left after the debrief and the wind down, I'll go hang out with Sim some, and I will see you guys over there. Thanks for coming, Hentai Folders. Dan420, glad you had fun. Hope you had a nice Saturday. Ottercog, Pat Marsons, Nataruk, The Dark, Cutie, etc. Shaka, or Shaka, Chillin' Sicilian, Atimonim, have a good one, Badgerconda, T.S. Sproggy, Just Some Old Guy, Migwar. So glad you came back to it. Yeah, definitely came around. It was just it was like a 2 to 3 hour rough patch for me. I would also have waited longer to start the DLC, I think, is another important facet. If I could do it again, but I think for streaming, it's fine. So if you want to start the DLC on your own, I would definitely give it some space until you get further in the main storylines, because it'll pull you away for a while, and it's got a chunky amount of content to it as well, because we're at least 12 hours into the DLC, and doesn't feel like we're at the finale yet. All right, good night. Bye, everybody. Appreciate you. Green, thank you for the new tier 1 sub. I appreciate it, Green. Sorry if I missed you a few minutes ago. Green N153. Peace and bye.